Hello. I am very sick. Possibly. Apparently my voice gives it away. I think yesterday, like, got on the phone with somebody and they just immediately were like, are you sick? Like, yeah, I think so. I don't know. The weather has been really wacky, so I'm kind of assuming maybe it's that. Just messing with my, like, sinuses, my allergies, whatever. I don't know. I thought nobody was doing the big run because I checked a couple times and no one was live. And then I mentioned it on Discord and it didn't sound like there was a lot of interest. So I was like, oh, I mean, damn, if nobody's gonna like stream it, I'll just fucking take tonight off and feel better. But and then I don't remember when I looked again, but I looked and it was like, oh shit, no, what? They are live. And they're doing Splatoon. What the fuck? I was like, I guess. I mean, you know, like how long will I last? I don't know, but like, I feel like good enough in terms of like, you know, I can play video game. Switch to video game before I forget. Oh, there we go. Guess I should make sure it's wired before I do anything. Oh, man. But yeah, it's been like hot and cold, and then it's like raining, and then it's not. Ugh. That kind of stuff always. Hi, Twi. That kind of stuff always wreaks havoc on like my I assume it's allergies. I don't fucking know. Okay. Yeah, it's yeah. I mean, I don't know for sure because I can never like. The only way I can ever really tell is if I you know, if I've got like a crazy fever, which I don't think I do. Hi, Bunter. Thank you, Bunter. Okay. Let's hope nothing breaks. Where am I? Oh, okay. Yippee. I'm gonna try and keep the awful noises to a minimum. Like if I feel like we get like a coughing fit or I'm gonna sneeze or something, I'll try to mute. I guess we do a little bit of. Oh god, my eye. Eh. Uh, we do the signs for a little bit. What? Huh. So true though. And like, I guess what has always baffled me about that, like, fucking Jesus posting in this game is like, why Splatoon of like all things? I just don't like it's so weird. Like it feels like they're trying to be like, trolls. Isn't that one of the Oh, it is. It's that fucking it's Goopy's twink cookie. What? Big run looking at a salmonidic. Okay. It's nice art, but good luck. Click what? God, that shit too. I mean, I complain about that every time I'm fucking here, but like, God, the why begging just I don't understand. Like I've said it before, if you got something out of it, even then, it would still be annoying, but I would understand why people were doing it. But it's not like getting, oh, it's not like getting fresh is something like that you can spend. You don't get like a fancy like title. You don't get a name tag or anything like that. It's just, I don't know. Okay. Ow. Ow. Itch. Okay, I guess I'll hop on Discord and immediately have to fix it because I know it's not going to be working. Yippee. Oh shit. Oh, oh, I forgot that I ordered food. What? I've watched that show. I'm just not caught up on it. Oh shit, Discord isn't working. Fucking Jesus. Okay, it might be now. Okay, yeah. It's picking up stuff. Okay.
Hello.
Yeah, hi.
How are you sick?
I'm really assuming it's the insane weather. Like
Mm.
it is very crazy here. We've had like
Get that egg! Get that egg!
like almost 80 degrees during the day and then like almost freezing at night and then
Oh
like
shit.
it's like raining off and on and I genuinely think like either like my allergies or something just does not like it and is like no stop please.
I'm pretty sure your immune system is not supposed to handle that kind of like
Yeah,
whiplash of
there
a
you go.
temperature change.
Like I said, I have no idea what it is because I don't think I've got like a fever or anything like that. I just
Mm-mm.
don't feel good. My head is fucking killing me, and
That's sinuses
the
or
sniffies
sinusitis or something.
and the
Yeah.
cough. It just, ugh.
Mm-hmm.
I said it at the start of my stream. Like, it was one of those things where like I talked to somebody yesterday on the phone, and like the first thing they fucking said was like, "Are you sick? You sound sick."
Oh yeah, no.
I was
It's
like,
just I heard it
maybe.
from Bunter was the thing.
Do what?
And I was like, I heard it from Bunter
Oh.
Yeah,
about
because
you
I was
being
reading
sick.
your tweets.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah.
because I still had Twitch problems,
I didn't know you
so I
guys.
couldn't be there.
I thought you guys were just not going to do it for some reason. Because like I
Oh
checked
no.
and like nobody was live, and I was like, oh, maybe
Yeah, because we
nobody's.
were watching Digital Circus.
Oh,
And
okay.
also
Tyler
I
was
was
over
streaming
today to
earlier.
help clean,
Hmm.
and we missed the premiere. Well, we missed the beginning of it, and we showed up technically in the last 5 minutes or whatever.
Hmm.
And I'm like, we gotta wait till it's done, and then we can watch it from the beginning. So we literally like watched a short video real quick, like a 5-minute video or whatever, and then we watched the whole episode. And then Goopy and I, as you can see in secret chat, were having a time.
I'm surprised it took me an hour to
Bomb, bomb,
process.
bomb, bomb, bomb.
But yeah, I thought, and so I was like, well, shit,
Yeah.
I don't really feel amazing. Maybe I just will fucking take tonight off. And then like the next time I looked, which I don't remember when that was, but I looked again and I was like, wait, what the fuck? They are live. What?
Oh yeah, no, so the way for me to fix that Twitch situation, I had to clear all my cookies which logged me out of everything.
Yeah.
So like I have no access currently because I have to relog into Blue Sky to look at Blue Sky on my computer.
Huh. I didn't know that.
I didn't.
Like,
Yeah.
everybody I know is having like weird computer issues lately.
Nothing's working.
Yeah.
Like one of
There you
my
go.
close friends, like his just straight up
Hi,
stopped working.
Hi. Yes, that's
Hi.
me.
Yes, that's a goop.
It's a goop. That's what I
Goopy,
How you
am.
doing, Sylvie?
your cookie twink was in the lobby
Huh?
on somebody's art. It took me a minute because I was like, I
Oh,
walked close and then walked away and then was like, wait a minute.
Foxy, you didn't hear me scream when I saw Cookie Run Kingdom on fucking the Game Awards. Fucking
Oh my
Google
God.
Play.
Wait, what? Where was it on the Game Awards?
So there was a Google Play ad, and then there was a Cookie Run Kingdom app just like moving on by, and I absolutely screamed so loud. Not as loud as Deadpool in Marvel Rivals. I'm going to tell you that right now because
I mean, I feel like they had to
Anyways.
put him in there eventually. Like, there was no way.
you cannot not put my boy in there.
Yeah.
After having, because didn't they have like a collab with Deadpool and Wolverine? If you are gonna do a collab with that movie, there's no way you're not putting both of them
Oh,
in there
did they
at
do?
some point.
What?
Like,
They did
I
a
think they
collab with? Like, what did
like
they do?
a movie special specific thing. It was either like they had like skins or something,
Oh,
but it was
okay.
definitely involved with Marvel
I was gonna
Rivals.
say,
I
I
know
don't know
that
what the
much.
fuck. I don't remember that. What in the
I mean, it
world?
was either early this year or early later. I don't remember.
What is happening? What Bunter? What is
We
happening?
almost lived. We failed at
Oh.
the last possible fucking
Yep.
second.
Okay, so I forgot that I ordered food.
Get your food.
Yeah,
I'm
I
still
think-
eating
got it
food.
already.
Do what?
I thought you got it already, and that's why you were like streaming.
No, I forgot. Literally,
Fucking real.
when Goofy was like, I'm eating, I was like, you know, that sounds like something I should do. And then I was like, oh, wait a minute. Whoops.
Yeah, I'm gonna go get my miso soup now.
So it might be sitting outside. But that's okay, because it's, you know, nice and cold today.
Go get your food.
Yeah, I'm good. I was taking a sip of coffee. Yeah.
Get that food.
Let me do that real quick. I'll be right back.
guess how many channel points I have.
A lot.
Also, I'm sorry to hear that, Sylvie. Sorry, I got distracted a bit.
Let's see. Hold on, EP.
I feel like she's going to say 69,000.
420. Oh.
What, Nicole?
It's not the bite of 87,000.
Oh. Shut the fuck up.
45. And that's it. Good. Hello, EP. Man. Eper.
What you gonna do with all those monies, Nicole?
Oh no.
An amount of monies.
Too many monies for the Nicole.
You can never have too much monies, though.
Yes, you can. I say
Oh.
so.
Okay.
I could buy 1.5 costumes.
Yeah, you could. But what would you get?
That's the thing, though. I have no idea.
Okay. They got my order wrong, but that's okay. I wanted some chicky parm because I feel like shit. And so I usually get something ridiculous, but I got chicken like Milano or something instead.
If I have to do a Crimbo outfit, there should be a Bunter Crimbo outfit. Ooh.
I put on a hat.
I say if they could get you guys. I told my chat if they were to like complete your goal, then I would.
Wait, what?
Hmm.
Bribery.
Why? You want me to have a costume that fucking badly?
I can't be the only
I
one with
mean-
a costume.
But I'm also doing a karaoke, you know that, right?
Yes, I know.
That's just bonus.
I actually read things. I actually read things, Scoopy.
Do it.
The silence, the immediate silence, remembering their mistakes.
Did you jump into another game?
No.
Oh,
I'm
We're waiting for you.
sorry.
because I think I can
That the
probably, like, I'm not
Christmas-
gonna just sit here and fucking shovel this into my face, so.
It's a skin suit, Goopy. What else was it gonna be?
Yeah, I
What?
saw that from the beginning. I was like, that sounds horrible. And then everybody was, like, wanting it, and I was like, why do they want a fucking...
And then
Bunter
Goopy and
skin
several
suit.
other people were like, "What do you mean it's a skin suit?" I'm like, "That's what it fucking says, guys.
Yeah.
That's what it fucking says."
I didn't read skin suit. I just saw the number, okay? I saw the number and then I did the
Goopy.
math.
So many people also didn't read the skin suit part and ignored when I would say I don't want to draw a doof skin suit.
I was gonna
Bunter.
say, you actually
No
said that,
one
like, a
heard
lot.
me say it.
I know you said skin suit, but I didn't process.
The
Alright?
thing is, it was just so many people, and I'm just astonished on how many people.
Oxygen not
It's not just
included.
you,
Fine.
Goopy.
Why does that sound so
'Cause,
familiar?
Oh?
What?
What is oxygen not included?
Oh, Oxygen Not Included is a colony game. I watched Markiplier play it forever ago, and I do want to play it at some point, so I wasn't really watching Voice
weird.
to do much other than kill his colony members by accident because they just
Colony,
didn't listen
like-
to him.
It's like a little, think of it
It's-
like those ant farm simulators.
It
but with
literally looks like
people.
an ant farm.
Oh, okay.
It's like RimWorld.
I was just
except
about to ask.
It's more simple. It's RimWorld simplified.
Yeah,
because
I was
RimWorld
literally
is
about to ask
slow.
when you said colony.
Egg lag,
Oh,
egg
I'm
lag.
getting severe egg lag. Why?
Oh my
Let me pick up the
god.
fucking egg.
I literally cannot pick up this egg.
Oh,
my
shit.
god.
Oh, now I got it.
Oh, it's our
The-
rando. I
yeah, the
think.
randos
Yep, they are
in the front.
bouncing everywhere. Holy shit.
Oh yeah, they just
Denied.
died too. Yeah.
Oh.
Oh, and there goes.
Yes, finally.
Oh, somebody else is gone. Okay.
Oh, me.
Mm.
Bye.
I checked before, and I am on my like wired connection, so I know it's not me this time.
I'm gonna go get my miso soup. I didn't leave yet. I'm gonna go do that.
I am on the proper Wi-Fi, so. Alright, I don't have a timeout. I'm fine.
It seems like all the lag is gone. I guess it was the rando, and then for some reason you were like caught a stray bullet for some reason. Wait, no.
Apparently.
Wait, no. It's just me and
Nicole.
wait. I thought what? What's Nicole's in-game name?
Medic.
Okay, well I'm in here with somebody named Silver.
Oh my god, I saw Silver disconnect. Hold on.
Huh.
I saw Silver disconnect.
No,
and
I'm-
Nicole isn't
I-
saying jack shit.
I disconnected.
Oh. Okay. It's just me and the rando. Yeah, because I was like, wait, that's not Nicole's name, is it? Only reason I asked was because I was like, isn't it like super easy to like change your name in this game? Like you just change it. There's like I don't think there's rules, is there?
You have to go through the TV and it will say, "Hey, your name is inappropriate." If it is a filtered word.
Crazy with
It does
names I've seen.
Hmm?
I said crazy the names I've seen, and I didn't know that it's like tried to stop you from posting bad stuff. And I've seen some pretty like
Yeah,
definitely. Oh my
because
god.
they're not in Nintendo's sensors. That's why they're allowed. Or they use a different language. Like Nicole was able to name Pokemon just bitch straight up because she had her whole Switch in French.
I feel bad. I don't want to abandon the rando. And we're still winning. Oh, they died. Definitely was rational and 100% did not drown over 30 sims in liquid uranium. My god. Is that something you could do in that game?
Yes.
Seems
So
kind of
from
dark.
what I remember is you're making a colony on the moon, so you keep like digging into the moon or whatever fucking planet it is. And you know, of course there's resources in there. And if they dig into a resource, not all of them are smart enough to be like, "Oh my god, this might be poisonous. Let me run away." They'll just walk into it. Like
So
literally,
it's,
what I remember from voice stream is that 2 or 3 of them kept mining in a spot that had no oxygen, and they're just like, "Oh my god, I'm dying from lack of oxygen."
reminds
And
me
then
of
didn't walk into an oxygenated space.
Dwarf Fortress. They're not very smart either.
Yeah.
And they'll actually do shit like that too. Like if you're mining down and you just tell them to like keep going, like they will just keep going. Like, okay, we died. Like even if they hit like, you know, magma, they're just like, cool. They just keep going and it can actually like flood your entire
that's
thing.
not Foxy, that's Ruka. Hold on.
Oh, we just
I'm
died.
refreshing to join you. Yeah, I know.
Oh, okay. Some of the things they do are dumb on accident, which is really funny. Like, they've had to patch things, and there's this dude that used to do... Well, I mean, he might still do it, I don't know. They do, like, comics of the patch notes, and they're really funny. Like, there's one where, it was just, like, patched it so that, like, vampires that have invaded your, like, colony or whatever can no longer pin their crimes on babies. And the comic was just an obvious, like, Dracula pointing at some lady's baby in her hands, being like, oh, they did it. What was the other one was really funny, too. Something to do with a cage. Like, oh, they were taking the cage thing literally. Like, if you were like, okay, so you captured, like, a big ogre in a cage, and then you told them, like, hey, bring that cage up here, they would literally just bring the cage and set the ogre free. Like,
Oh my god.
yeah, and it was just it was a picture of the dwarf running down and literally, like, picking up the cage from around the ogre, and the ogre just kind of looks around like, They were like, yeah, we've patched that now, where they will, you know, bring the item and whatever's in it. I am wired, right? Yes, okay. I'm sad that I couldn't make a nuclear reactor. Okay.
Why is my chair spinning? Stop that. That hurts.
Ew, Clash Blaster.
Wait, what? The do-nots for the Nintendo DS? Do not name your 3DS Carl? What?
Yeah!
I have no...
I remember that!
I was gonna say, I have no idea what you're talking about.
Like the Wii ones. The Wii ones were weird too, which is where Bunter
Your
got that
Wii is
video
not
about
thirsty. Do
orange
not feed it
It's
orange
not
juice.
Man, you can't name your DS Carl.
Do not marry it.
Nintendo 3DS.
Oh, I'm at ink.
One.
There goes.
I need to find the YouTube video that has all of the weird things that Nintendo did with those consoles. Marry the 3DS, be who you are. Be who you are!
I watched, it's like a tradition at this point. Me and my bestie, we usually watch the Game Awards with that Swedish streamer I sometimes talk about because he's really funny, and it's hard to watch those shows like without somebody else like doing commentary. Like fucking what 10 minutes in, I was like, oh my god, I'm already cringing so fucking hard. Damn it, out of fucking ink again.
Me, when all I did with Claire Obscure was judge how that one man was holding the fucking trophy.
That one dude was like terrified. Like,
why did he rub the bottom of it?
I think it was
Why
like the
did
one.
he keep doing it so consistently?
The one right before like the last award, like the guy that like accepted was like terrified. It was very like partially kind of adorable because he was so nervous, but also like he looked like he was gonna like have a stroke or something. Like
For Claire Obscure.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the same dude.
Oh, it was.
He was up there several times.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he was up there.
Only one of them
Yeah.
had the bandana like go over one shoulder and under the other.
But yeah, he was near the end because he didn't actually look at the nominations, and when the music category came up, he was like, "Oh baby, this is gonna be an easy one because obviously we're gonna get Toby Fox, Deltarune, right?" And immediately people started being like, "What? No, he's not nominated for anything," and he just was like, "What? What do you mean he's not nominated for anything?" And people were like, because, dude, like, technically the game is not finished. They don't allow, like, you know, incomplete games to be nominated for things. And he just was like, oh, you know what, no, go fuck yourself. And he was just like, 90% of the games on this show are incomplete if you think about it, because they're so loaded with DLC and fucking post-patch and bullshit. He was like, I don't think that's fair at all. But yeah, at the end, he was like, you know what? I think it's important to remind everybody, these award shows are dumb as shit and don't matter. He was like, whatever game of the year was your game of the year is game of the year. Like, congratulations.
Oh, I'm blue now.
He said his game of the year was Deltarune Part 4, I think, and he was like, and then Part
Chapter
3 is
4, yeah.
right behind it, and then Look Outside was his third. I love Look Outside.
I fucking love Look
I'm
Outside.
surprised it didn't get like any nominations anywhere, because
Oh my god!
like Look Outside was one of those, like, you know, kind of once a year almost kind of things, like of like some game that just kind of popped up out of nowhere, and then it was like, oh shit, this is actually really good.
Popped up out of nowhere, and in typical fashion with the I need to find a way to word it. Fan-made Lovecraftian horrors, because it is
yeah.
Lovecraftian.
It's
horror,
definitely
but
Lovecraftian.
It is their liberty, their free liberty of the
Damn it!
genre.
Where was that
has
small
been
fry? Actually,
so
no, hold on.
strong. Because you had Dredge, which is really good.
Yeah, I
You
really
had-
liked Dredge.
Look Outside, which is also really good. And those are like the two that I could think of that had strong... And they're both in the same genre, technically, because they're both Lovecraftian horror. And they've been really, really good. Oh. I completely forgot that Don't Look Outside was this year. I completely forgot. It blew past my mind that
And
was
the
this
like
year.
it also had like a really good soundtrack too, so it was a little weird that I didn't see it pop up anywhere. I was like, huh.
The graphics are phenomenal.
Oh yeah, they are.
There's a few of the monsters that are absolutely terrifying.
Oh yeah, for sure. The fungus lady's
And
like
there
true
we go.
form like is horrifying.
Any of the teeth ones. Were
Oh yeah, the
fucking
teeth ones. Yeah, I don't like teeth stuff, so they immediately I was like, oh no.
They got me with the teeth stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Bro, when I was little, I thought that Lovecraftian, like, I didn't know that it was like a word. I thought it was 3 different words. When people were saying Lovecraftian horror, I thought they were saying love crafty and horror.
Nice.
Oh, I thought it was gonna be like Lovecraft Ian, and it's like I don't know what happened to Ian, but he loves to craft.
He was
Oh,
also
love
like,
Ian and crafting.
he was also talking about like all the hate Claire Obscure was getting, and he was like, whoa, 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 whoa. He was like, listen, is it the second coming of Christ like everybody's acting like? No, but it's a really, really good game, and it deserves all this love it's getting. Like, I don't know why people are just getting mad.
It's the rare case where the amount of wins that this game has gotten could be justified.
I think the only one
Was
I
it-
disagree with was, I don't think it should have got best art direction. I think that should have probably been Hollow Knight. And
Yeah, because that's just another
Yeah.
game that looks realistic.
and
Who the fuck cares about
I
the
think
one?
I think it was really weird that it got so many noms on the voice actor thing.
Yeah, that no.
Because
They
I
need
was
to
like,
fix that.
I was like, wait,
To be
did no
one
other
nominee
game?
per
Yeah, I
game.
feel like one or two at
needs to be
most
one
is
per game.
okay. But them getting like over half of like the nominations for voice actor were like Claire
75%
Obscure.
of that was Claire Obscure.
And I remember thinking when I saw it on the nomination thing, I was like, huh?
Like,
did no other games come out that had voice acting? Like, how did they take so many noms? Like, that's crazy.
Not to like gas up my boy, but like Gabriel was in a few,
Exactly voiced.
like, fucking
Just because it's realistic
stuff.
doesn't mean it's a good art style.
Well,
Fucking hell.
it's you know, there's if you see some of the worlds and like the overworld and stuff, yes, there's some really amazing, beautiful, like crazy looking shit in that game. But I think like just overall, Hollow Knight just had way more like charming shit and even sometimes kind of like really, you know, spooky stuff. I don't know. It just I don't know. I kind of feel like it should have definitely gotten that category, but I already forgot who even won Game of the Year, to be honest. It shows.
Claire
Oh, that's right, duh.
I was like, it's Claire Obscure. Even though the game that I really wanted to be Game of the Year, even though I never played it, but it was because of the impact that I saw on Twitch was why I thought it would win before Claire Obscure, was Hades 2. I saw a lot of virtual avatars in the Hades art style, which is why I genuinely thought it would get something. It did, don't get me wrong, but
I'm a little complicated with Hades because I do think it's like Hades 2 is very good. But it is very much like Hades 1. Like I like it, but I didn't find that much different from like the first game. Damn it. So I was very like, you know, I don't know, like I was kind of mixed on like it winning like Game of the Year because I was like, I don't know, it's like it's borderline like a re-release of Hades 1 to me. Like it's so similar, but like
okay. Like an expansion, I guess.
yeah, like it's
Not
good,
Like, yeah, okay.
but like I don't know, just to me it was like I don't know, this game is so
Like,
similar.
I
It
never,
like, doesn't
yeah.
differentiate itself enough from the first one.
That's kind of what
I
I
didn't-
feel.
Why would you walk away from you? I'm trying to heal you, Nicole.
I never played it. It was
Bro,
just
I
more
don't
of
know.
I saw the impact that it had, and I was like, because of the impact was basically why I was like, maybe.
I'll be honest, I didn't hear about Claire Obscure at all until the Game Awards started like announcing things on Twitter being like, hey, don't forget Game Awards coming up.
Yeah, no, people
And then
really
Cinder
are
started
salty
playing it.
about
And
it.
I've been trying my best to follow along with the story, but because I show up to stream like a couple hours late, I just can't follow along. And when I'm trying to
Um,
follow along with what I'm seeing, it's just like this doesn't make any
They
sense.
they
I
hit you
missed
over the
so
head with
much.
the main like plot immediately. It's basically that
Yeah, I missed that.
their
I wasn't there.
world is like, you know, it's fantastical, obviously, because people still got like swords and shit. But like, basically the main like driving thing is that every year there's this like huge doodad in the distance that has a number on it. And every year, like there's a festival or something for it because they've kind of realized like it's just a thing now, where they change the number, or the lady changes the number, and when they do, everyone that age or under dies, like immediately. So like basically they are starting to, like, as a people, they're starting to kind of like die off because they don't have, you know, like nobody's like able to like pretty much have children because the age is getting lower and lower. And so they're starting to try that's what the expedition part is. They're trying to put together groups that are part of, well, okay, you can like volunteer and they don't care how old you are, but generally you volunteer if your number is going to be next year, because it's basically like you're going to die anyway, so you might as well maybe try to go out there and make it stop happening. And that's the basic like premise. This is the 33rd expedition trying to go out there because they've all failed.
Yeah, but there's just so much story to it that
There is, yeah.
and I can't keep up with it when I'm just watching someone else play. And people keep telling me, "Oh yeah, you'll like this game." No, I won't. I will not like playing this. I
There's a
know
lot
I
of people
won't.
that don't
I
want to
fell
play it, yeah.
asleep. I fell asleep when Tyler's just like, "Okay, yeah, I'm just gonna play Persona 5 for you because you don't want to play it because you found it so
Well,
boring."
I'm
I
obviously
fell
not
asleep
going to
watching Tyler
spoil
play.
things twice. I'm being, you know, there's probably people out there that still haven't played it and are interested, so I'm like, I'm being vague.
I'll be right back.
Yeah, that's
Oh,
like the
shit.
only
I didn't
thing I
hit
knew
leave.
about Expedition 33 was like that the premise, which is why when it didn't it get like something related to writing, which is why I
Nicole,
was
we
like,
didn't pause.
I guess it gets it, because like that was like fascinating to me. I
The
would not,
story is
yeah.
fascinating to me. I love the idea of
Mhm.
like, you know, and they have no idea why it's happening either. Like that's part of like the
Yeah, that's
expedition is
even
like
more
figure
interesting.
out why
Yeah.
this is happening to us all of a sudden, and like, can we stop it?
hmm
But yeah, there was a lot of people that were really spicy about it being, you know,
I mean,
getting so much love, and it was weird because it was like some of it was like weirdly like aggressive. You know, like it wasn't just I don't agree with this getting so many nominations. It was, you know, game shit, and all the people that like it are shit. I'm tired of the Game Awards are such bullshit. They
yeah.
just keep nominating shitty games every year when the real games aren't getting any. And it was like, dude, whoa, where is all this coming
They were
from?
also
Me, when the only one that I was spicy about was Mario Kart World winning instead of Sonic
I
Crossworlds.
was
That was
also a
literally
little
it.
spicy about that because I
That's literally it.
honestly believed that Crossworlds was going to win. Like, I was actually shocked. My friend wasn't. He was like, nah, dude, they're not beating Mario Kart. And I was like, but I've seen so many people be like, as time went on, they were like, actually, Mario Kart is
Yes,
not
it did.
very good. And
Yes,
then,
it did,
like,
actually.
Crossworlds came out, and it turned into, holy shit, this game is so much better than that Mario Kart game. So I thought for sure, like, it was going to win. And so when they were like, Mario Kart, I was like, what?
I was waiting to scream Sega does what Nintendo don't, but apparently I can't anymore. That hurts me on a emotional level.
I only have a bow. I'm trying so hard.
It's a reflex. I mean, you can paint.
What am I missing here?
Pita's Uma post.
Oh
Is
God.
what voiced and I think
You
Twine talking
don't
about.
even do anything bad to horses in that. Why are they pissed off about that one?
They posted a picture of an Uma breaking its leg.
Dude.
With blood. You can see the broken bone and everything. So don't look at it if
No,
you
I'm
don't like
not.
stuff like that.
That's
I'm
so
telling
fucking
everyone
shitty.
else, Foxy.
Okay, I'm gonna look at it.
Yeah, because
That's
you like body horror. But
crazy.
they posted it immediately after, I believe, they won Best Mobile Game.
That's crazy.
Which I got DMs about that this morning from Jules being like, look, it won. Yeah, dude, I watched. I still don't feel like playing it.
Oh yeah, like I had that one person in here a ways back that was like, you know,
that's hilarious.
that they thought that it seemed interesting, but they couldn't really play it. Oh shit! I didn't see the
There
bomb next to me.
was a horse that I believe it was one of Gold Chip's kids had to be put down recently because on their debut race they broke a leg.
Yeah, that does happen.
Yeah.
But like, you know, when it happens, it's complicated. I grew up with horses. Like you can't like. There's some people that just distill it down to like you shouldn't be able to like do that, and it's like you do realize they will have zero quality of life, and they will progressively get worse and worse until they die in a much worse way. It's not that they're doing it because they're like evil, you know. But then there's the discourse of, well, you know, there's a lot of shady shit that goes on behind the scenes with horse racing and trainers pushing their horses too far, and that results in them getting hurt, and then they got to be put down. Which,
Yeah.
yes, that's terrible, because it absolutely does happen, and the, like, Americans especially, the horse racing, they just don't care. There's a known... And it's not slander, so I don't care if that motherfucker ever watches this and is like, hey, because he's actually been convicted of it. Literally, he's one of the biggest trainers in America, and he is known for being a huge cheater and roiding up his horses until they have a stroke and die.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, and the worst ban he got, I think, was like 2 or 3 years ago, and it was basically like, well... You can still enter your horses into events, but you can't come here for like 6 months. How about that, mister? And it was like, are you kidding me?
Just kill the man!
It's like, this dude has a history of cheating and abusing these poor animals, and why aren't you just being like, no, none of your horses, you cannot show up, just be gone. Like, you are...
Well, didn't you have to leave for a second?
We good.
Okay.
Yeah, I had a friend who was super into like PETA stuff, and I literally showed them like what goes on, and they literally, like, I wasn't trying to be a dick, I was just tired of them talking about it all the time, and yeah, they dropped them. They were like, holy shit, I didn't know any of this. I was like, yes, they constantly complain. They have the highest like they euthanize more than like shelters do. And they claim it's because they just don't have the facilities and the money and stuff like that. And I was like, but guess where they spend most of their money? Millions and millions of dollars, like for advertisements and for celebrities to like pose nude for some reason on their ads. That's where all the money goes. And they were like, holy shit, I genuinely did not know any of this. Like, why are they evil? It's like, because they are.
MLM, baby. They're never good.
They like, you know, they hide behind the whole, no, we're doing good things, you don't understand. And it's like, if you dig a little bit, it's like, oh wait, no. Oh no.
Ding.
Anyway,
Gas bossing.
it is sad. Yeah, they will get depressed. They don't, and they build up, I forget what it's called, it has a name. But basically, there will be this fluid that starts building up in their leg, and I think it can like rupture, and like basically it is very, very, very bad for them. And the only way you avoid it is like getting them
Keeping them very active.
well, getting them to like some sort of medical help, but it has to be done like immediately, and it doesn't apply to like every injury. Like if the break is bad enough that they'll straight up just tell you, like, you will be doing this poor thing a service by letting it go. Like it's gonna get worse. They're gonna be miserable. You know, if
It's
you,
crazy how horses are very much not designed to
Yeah.
live.
That's not quite a joke, but yes, it is a running thing that people that like own horses will be like, it is insane, like how difficult it can be to keep a horse alive. Like just the smallest things happen.
They can be just as bad as hamsters.
Yeah, it's like just the smallest thing happens, and you'll take them to like a vet, and they'll be like, "Oh, yep, common cold. We're gonna have to put him down."
I actually didn't.
Rock made him trip. Gotta put him down.
Hamsters can be pretty bad because, like, the slightest bit of startle,
Oh yeah,
they'll just have a heart attack.
it's not funny. It's just
Like,
I forgot.
If you sneeze next to one of these fuckers, if they're jumpy enough, they will just die.
Me as a hamster.
But then other ones can survive like
Get
a
off.
lot.
God.
Some hamsters are very durable. And then there's the more infamous things is just like you sneeze next to them, you cough next to them, and they're like, okay, I'm dead now.
Bye.
I like
Fucking
only
regular.
know about. No, that's guinea pigs. Guinea pigs are the freaks.
What?
Yeah.
If I was a hamster,
Guinea
I'd be
pigs-
dead.
Size-wise.
Guinea pigs can
Yeah.
eat each other.
Yeah,
By
so
the
do
way.
hamsters.
Yeah, hamsters do too. I was
Oh,
gonna tell. I
hamsters
was
do it
gonna
too?
say
I
that's
didn't know that.
my only
Because
like.
they're rodents.
Yeah, that's my only hamster
Oh.
story. Was really funny.
Rabbits only do that in the case of a mother rabbit eating the baby, if it's like a runt or something, or a stillborn. That's the only time
Oh.
a rabbit will do that.
I got a hamster, and
That's it.
you know, got a nice little thing for him, and I was really happy because I'd never had one before, and I thought they were adorable. And I guess this was probably like a few weeks into owning the hamster. I was gonna feed her, and like I stopped because I was like, what the fuck? And like I had to actually like pick up the cage thing, the little plastic thing that they live in, and
Yeah. Oh, the little hut?
yeah, and I looked down and was like it was one of those moments where it's like I kind of knew on some level what I was looking at, but I couldn't process it because I was like, I'm sorry, what are those tiny like flesh things in there with her? What the fuck is happening? I literally remember just going, Mom,
I'm sorry.
I think the
you were
hamster
given a
we
pregnant hamster?
yeah. I was like, Mom, I think the hamster was pregnant. And all I got back was a, what? And I was like, yeah, there's babies in here. Shut up. No, I'm serious. There's babies in here. I'm dead serious. I promise I'm not lying.
No.
She literally came like storming in here. Like she was just ready to be like, you fuck, I can't believe you would make up something so fucking stupid just to get me. And then she like looked in and was like, what the? What? Well, how did this happen? And I'm like, I don't fucking know. I'm just as confused as you are.
The chosen hamster.
I was like, that fucking,
pregnant.
yeah, I was like, that fucking pet store somehow got one of their fucking hamsters pregnant and then sold it to us. I had to keep one of them.
To the babies?
I had to keep one of them because she fucking gnawed his foot off. I called him Lefty.
Oh my god.
He was
Yeah,
sweet.
they fucking do that.
Yeah.
So, like, so many people have, like, Isabel, hamsters, rats, and guinea pigs, and it's just like, they'll randomly find that one of them chewed their own arm off.
Yeah, she'd gotten to him before, like
Poor
we were
rat.
able to be like, oh shit, like
Oh, I love rat.
like get her to stop or something. She's gonna probably eat him or something. But she'd already gotten to his left foot.
I would love a rat if they weren't so sick prone and also had that one disease that would kill them once they hit a certain age.
My buddy had a rat. he was surprisingly
had a
pleasant.
And with
phase.
ferrets, where you need
Oh
to.
yeah, ferrets too.
Yeah.
Ferrets.
I had a
Female
phase
ferrets are
where
fucking
it
terrible.
was bad.
And this is why I've considered one pet that my boyfriend absolutely hates me that I want. I really want a tarantula. Really bad.
Those are they're pretty high maintenance too.
Yeah, I don't mind a high maintenance creature.
Also, they
I've
completely discard their body, which scared the shit out of
Yeah.
me because I didn't it was kind of like the pregnant hamster. I couldn't really figure out what I was seeing because it was like I went in there and I was like, huh. Why do I have two tarantulas?
Congratulations.
Like, what happened?
Mitosis.
Yeah, I was, well, like, one part of my brain was like, did another one, like, get in here and somehow get in there with mine? And then I was like, what are you fucking talking about? Were you crazy? First of all, where, like, it just got in here. When's the last time you saw a tarantula outside? And then it was like, and also, it took the lid off and then politely put it back.
Also, bye, voice.
Bye.
Oh, yeah. Bye.
Oh yeah, the chicken thing. My dad's boss for his
chickens.
carpentry job, his wife, the boss's wife, wanted chickens, and because the flooring business is actually quite successful, he's just like, you know what? Sure, we'll get you a small flock of chickens, and then we can just make more chickens. Someone accidentally ran over one in the driveway.
Oh, no.
They assume that someone was like pulling in to turn around because they do live next to a busy intersection like right off the highway. And so it was just in their driveway, dead. The other chickens came to investigate and started eating it, and that's how they found it, was the other chickens just eating it. And his wife was the first one to see it, and she's like, oh my god!
Stop!
She
genuinely did not know that about chickens before getting them, and it was a complete shock horror to this poor woman.
I was also going to say, there's a lot worse horror stories with chickens too.
Yeah.
Because of the smell, which if you don't actually take care of, can be lethal. There's so much other shit. I can't think of it right now. But I do like chickens. Chickens
You
are...
would love any kind of bird, Nicole.
I would love a pet pigeon so bad.
We know.
I would just love a pet pigeon. I'd be so normal with a pet pigeon.
That reminds me of my
I am trying so hard to get in a position where they can save me, and they're like ignoring me.
Except I've like always wanted a pet bird.
A what?
Pet bird.
Oh yeah, they're very loud.
They're very loud. They're also high maintenance.
Yeah, they can be. And if they get stressed out, they'll like rip all their feathers out and die, which is very traumatic.
Real.
Like it's so
the
fucking
mental
awful.
health
Yeah.
balance with any of them, especially the longer living birds, is absolutely the hardest thing to watch. As someone who did have to watch that, it was not fun.
Yeah.
Like, man.
There's also many reasons why it would be very difficult for Nicole to get a bird of any kind.
No. Damn it.
Many reasons. I'm terrified of birds. And also, I need a cat. I need a cat.
My sibling
I
hates
also
birds.
would love a cat. Like, a cat is just like a requirement.
Like, when Pinata died, my 21-year-old cat who died when I was 16, alright? When she died, I was not well. She was my pet. She was my kitty. I loved her so much. I was literally so fucking devastated when she died that I missed days of school and had to be pulled out of school when I was put back into school because I was crying so much that I was getting nosebleeds for the very first time in my life. And like, I just could not handle not having my kitty anymore. So I need a cat. I need kitty.
I think I'm not gonna deal well when mine has to go because he's getting
I
older,
didn't-
and I don't think I'm gonna take it very well because I've had him since he was a little baby.
I didn't take
Come on,
losing
one
my
more.
dog well at all. And a matter of fact, I have been trying to tell my parents that I would like to get another pet, and they have been refusing it.
Oh,
because
Jesus.
the thing is that my dad has a fucked up way of grief, which is why we will never get a pet as long as he's alive. He's one of those people who will compare things. I'm not gonna say anything more than that. Which will also make him not grieve the situation at all, because all he's doing is comparing it. He's not processing it at all. So like I had to resort to plants, which is even worse, because they're finite. I know that they can live forever, but like at some point, and I realized it real quick when I neglected them, like it's easy to absolutely destroy them.
Yeah.
I just want a pet.
Oh, god
I
damn
am-
it. I fucking rolled right into an
I am
eel.
I am pet loving deprived. Very much so. Nobody
between-
I know has a pet that I can.
Yeah. Like
want-
between Pinata and Izzy, I had hamsters for the first time. My mother took away my hamsters for months at a time if she didn't like how I was talking. I was 16 at the youngest, by the way.
Pet away. What the hell?
Yeah, and the thing is, she would take the hamster away and bring it to her room, where Kit Kat, our black cat, alright, solid black cat, very small, but she knew how to hunt and everything, because she had been, like, out on her own. So imagine being a tiny little helpless hamster, trapped in a cage, and there is always a cat looming over you.
There's just a demon hovering over you all the
I am
time.
surprised that
Literally, you
those
can't even
hamsters
see
did
her in
not
the dark
Die
that
of a
well.
heart attack. I'm surprised those hamsters didn't die of a heart attack.
They did
Jesus
not
Christ.
last very long because
Taking-
of how often she would just trap them in her room and just lock them in there for months at a time.
Taking away like
For
pets
most of the
as like
day, being
punishment
by
is some
himself with the
psycho
cat.
shit.
That is no.
I've never
Pets
heard
are
of
not-
somebody being like, you know, well, you got a bad grade, so I'm taking your dog away. Like, what?
No, it was
Oh my
literally because of
God.
this was during the time of her pedophile boyfriend. If I
Oh!
sighed, he would, threaten me, and she'd be like, "Oh my god, I can't believe you would sigh, even though I know you have breathing problems. That's actually such a huge sign of disrespect. I'm going to take away your pet and lock it in my
Yeah,
room."
that's some psycho shit.
Yes.
For the record, I could not. Yeah, I rolled my eyes and shook my head. That is absolutely hell no. No.
It's just not.
No.
It doesn't. It's not. That's not discipline. That's just cruelty. Like that's
It
just.
is!
That's.
Yes.
It's not. You're not teaching like a kid anything by being cruel to them, other than like potentially
hate
turning.
you?
Yeah. Well, it's either they're gonna fucking wish you were dead, or you're gonna turn them
What
into a
the
terrible
hell
person
is
as
that
well.
story, Twy? What the fuck?
Oh my
my God.
god. Man, everybody's got some fucking psycho family stuff going on, huh?
What the hell?
It's crazy that my mom is like this too, because she's the oldest and she did better in school than my uncle for as much as I know. So it's just like she was the favorite child,
A lot of
unless my grandma
psychos
was
are very
really
smart.
that just misogynistic.
Like, that's the misconception when it comes to like
Yeah.
dangerous people. They're like, well, no, they're smart. That's usually how they get away with like
Oh no, she's not smart. My mom tried to download storage several times.
what?
I was also going to say, like, I don't.
At her work, on her work computer, costing thousands of dollars in damages.
What? Hold on.
She's been in ashes for 8 years. You're saying that like she was thrown in prison, which I actually genuinely think is hilarious.
Huh? I thought that just meant like cremation or something.
Yeah. Oh no, it's just the way that it was phrased was like, yeah.
Oh.
Been there, whatever.
That's like after my grandpa died, I had to do like a German assignment, and where we had like a picture of our family, and the only picture I could find was with my grandpa, and I had to like write a sentence about where he lived, and I'm like, he doesn't live anywhere
Above the
anymore.
mantle.
So I wrote that he lived in an urn.
Nice.
Oh my god!
And I turned that in.
Died of kidney failure. Yeah, okay. Send her back to her sisters.
Right now he lives in a box.
All of mine are 6 feet under.
In a
Literally.
wall.
The irony is that
Ow.
all of them are buried in one place, which is very ironic. Like, it was like a coincidence, too.
Oh, I thought you meant
Oh.
like they had like that like arranged
Oh, no.
thing or whatever.
Like, they didn't have a group. They're just, like, scattered around the same fucking cemetery, which is funny to me.
I forget what cemetery my dad's mom is at, but I know that she was, and I quote from my own father, alright? Her only living son. She was buried
Yeah.
like King Tut, okay? So she has the ashes of her own mother who died like, what, a couple weeks before her? And the last few pets that she had, which I think is like the last 3 or 4. And it's like everything. All of them.
What's really fucking funny is that I can hear that in his voice.
Oh god, this is reminding me of the fucked up twin situation of my family. So, like, one of my family members had twins, right? One of them died, unfortunately, early due to a circumstance. I don't remember what the circumstance is, but it was most likely an illness, right?
Yeah.
They loved that kid's name so much, they gave it to the living one!
Ooh.
No.
I'm sure they love that.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, no.
You're
this
constantly being like,
individual
I
is-
wonder if the original one would have done that.
And the thing is that the new named one is a interesting individual for more than just that reason. Which I'm not surprised at
Yeah.
all that it was a domino effect. But it is
They were
so
compared to
fucked
their
up.
dead sibling their whole life.
It's fucked up to think
I assume.
that this child will go to that place where their 6-month-old brother is buried with the same name.
Yeah.
It's literally a fucking Da Vinci situation all over again. I think it's Da Vinci. Trying to remember the artist that had the same. Yeah, I think it's Da Vinci who had the same fucking situation. It's absolutely insane. I don't. Yeah. Oh god. Ugh.
Ooh. It's a big shot.
I know.
Okay.
I wanted it to get closer.
Oh, I'm almost done.
Because I didn't want to try and walk underneath the flyfish.
I'm just trying not to fall asleep because I don't want to pass the fuck out too early because I have to do other stuff around here too before I leave permanently. No, not permanently. Just semi-permanently.
I was about to
He's
say,
going
what?
away forever.
Oh, it was Van Gogh. Yeah. Here's the thing.
Well, he
I
turned out
get messed
fine.
up with all of the weird. There's so many Italian artists. Please leave me alone.
Just stop being Italian. Lucas.
No more. No, I'm kidding. Yeah, Van Gogh. Yeah, same situation, different. Yeah. I will say though, Van Gogh had significantly worse situations as well because his dad was a pastor. And would literally go to the church and pass by his dead brother almost every fucking day. That's a thing. That's true. And then you could figure out why he was put in a mental hospital for like a good percent of his life.
Yeah, he had a lot going on.
He had so much going
Salvador Dali was also named after an older sibling who died. Crazy.
We love artists.
Oh man, speaking of, fucking Chad move by somebody I watch on YouTube. They're not huge, but they're getting bigger. They do a lot of tabletop content. The name is XP to Level 3, and they do like skits and stuff that are really funny. And they put out a video today, and like the top comment was just something like, "That is a based disclosure," and I was like, "Wait, what?" So I wasn't gonna watch it right away, but I started it, and it literally opens with like a screen that basically is just like, before this video starts, I want to let everybody know that there is a sponsor by the like company Displate, and he was like, it has since come to my knowledge that Displate uses generative AI to make their posters, and he was like, I think that AI in creative spaces does not belong in any situation whatsoever. I am completely against it. And he was like, unfortunately, he's like, I have a like a newborn child. He was like, so as much as I would like to pull this video, that would hurt my family and me considerably. He was like, however, going forward, I am severing all ties with Displate until they stop using generative AI for their products. And people are like, damn, dude. Like, cool. Like, it's really cool that you just are flat out just saying, no, I'm absolutely not okay with this, even though they're like a apparently well-paying sponsor.
Yeah, that does explain why they were in the Jingle Jam bundle with such a large discount. I hope Jingle Jam, the Yogscast, removes that for next year, because it was there last year.
Well, apparently people are just now finding out. Like, because apparently it's like one of those things that people genuinely just did not know, and I'm not even sure how it got, like, exposed. But they were like, yeah, it's, like, been confirmed that, like, they're because they do, like, movie posters and stuff. They were like, obviously those aren't being used in that way. They were like, but, like, their original content, I say with quotations, it turns out that that was being like created with AI. And he was just straight up like, nope, I will be severing all ties with them, and this is like the last video you'll see with them. He was like, but this was a like long ago agreed upon sponsorship, and if I pull it, it will financially like brutalize me. Because I think you get like punished for stuff like contracts, like if you back out of a sponsor like for any reason, I think they can literally just be like, well, then you've got to give us like $500 or something like that.
It's ridiculous.
Yeah.
Give us your YouTube channel.
Pretty much, but yeah,
Which have you seen that YouTube has apparently been like perma-banning a bunch of accounts just for like no reason?
Well, one of them. Okay, yeah.
The worst one is the guy who got his channel taken down after the account who was stealing all of his shit got taken
That's
down.
what I
and
was
they're just
gonna
like,
bring
oh
up.
yeah, you're just impersonating that account. And it's just like, no, I'm the real dude. I have all the fucking timestamps of being the original. What the fuck do you mean?
He said he even like sent in all the stuff that was like, no, dumbass, this is my account. The one you guys banned was stealing my stuff. Yeah, and they're like, normal human, very much a human, has reviewed your thing, and no, sorry, you're a bad boy, and we're taking your channel down.
At this point, I want to demand a fucking video of the person reviewing, like actively
Show
reviewing.
me
like,
the human
the way they
reviewing
do it on
this.
Fucking Canvas or whatever for certain tests where they like literally record you. They need to start doing that if they want us to fucking believe it.
Their face cam.
Like nobody believes it, because like the things that people are the things that people are getting fucked on. It is so obvious that a human is not looking at these things.
Reviewed by a human with a generic human named number 3000. Like,
Doug absolutely looked at this video. I promise you.
This is reminding me of the Instagram problem with the same fucking thing. Except the only difference is that instead of reaching out to a neglectful company, you actually have to fucking pay to talk to them.
Yeah.
You need to pay the fucking subscription, and sometimes it doesn't work, so you have to pay for it again, so you're paying double. Just to talk to them, and they don't even fix it because it's just AI. Instagram, Facebook, Meta, all of
I know
it.
that ProZD guy. He makes skits and he's a voice actor. You know, sorry. The new, like, well, not new anymore, but like the rules for like cursing on YouTube is like, you can say whatever you want, but like you can't say shit like within the first like 10 minutes or something like that. Like if you say fuck within the first like 10 minutes, they're like, oh no, you're immediately demonetized. And he, oh my god, he did a video recently, and he was like, I even went through to make sure that it was well past the 10-minute mark, and he was like, yep, they sent me a thing saying that like I basically had violated that rule, and I sent them back a thing saying, no, like, here's the thing you're talking about, and it's well past the 10-minute mark. And he was like, no, they like immediately sent me back one of those generic, like, a human reviewed this, and no, we determined that you said a bad word within the first 10 minutes, which means your video's demonetized.
Most fucking common human name says.
I think one of the worst ones recently is RT Game has been doing Jingle Jam live streams for it's not St. Jude, it's the Trevor Project. And he made a video for Clover Pit. And
oh yeah, I saw that.
It got demonetized and restricted.
No.
Because he put gambling in the title, and YouTube was just like, oh yeah, this is real gambling, even though it's a literal fucking video game. And as far as I know, it's still like restricted, which is crazy fucking unfortunate that it happened to a charity video.
Yeah.
But also the other shit that they allow on their platform.
Yeah.
To like live there forever with no consequences.
That's the other
but
thing.
But this charity video, absolutely not apparently.
The guy.
Also, the Prize Picks ads.
Wait,
the what?
The fucking sports betting ads.
Oh yeah,
oh my
yeah.
god, Dima! Ever since sports betting was legalized in Massachusetts, I have been getting those non-stop.
Literally,
I get
it's
so
like,
many.
The like top fucking comment
Some of them
on the video
are literally about, yeah, it's legal in Massachusetts now. Participate.
But like
of the guy like getting his video demonetized. Like the first comment was literally like, I got an ad the other day on YouTube that like opened with some like streamer or influencer playing a game, and they were like, he literally like the ad starts and he like dies and goes fuck. He was like, so I'm confused. When do these rules apply? Is it just to everybody but the platform making the rules?
Literally, because like, what do
Why
you mean
are the
you can't
ads
have a
allowed to
video?
like basically show porn?
I was just gonna say, my thing is always when I see people getting like fucking demonetized or their videos are getting taken down, I'm like, well, you know, because I think somebody posted like a non-lewd at all like art of like a furry character or something like that, and it's literally I looked and I was like, no, this isn't lewd at all. What the fuck? And it got like taken down, and they got like in trouble about it because they were like, well, that's like pornographic or something like that, and they were like, I'm sorry, like, what is this? Is just cute. And I think I was annoyed, and I think I commented something like thank God that they purge this stuff off the platform. You know, thank God for that. But you know, I get to keep watching my AI slop, like, you know, AI porn, whatever crap ads that they show. Because I've seen people making fun of those videos, and it's like, how is this allowed? This is absolutely borderline, if not outright, like pornographic. What are you doing?
This it's similar to how I've been handling, or how I've been having this like weird porn situation on Blue Sky. I'm not going to describe the art in much detail, but I will say it was hardly even like I got this thing across my like suggestion feed on Blue
Oh.
Sky, and it was actually like censored. Like it had the thing of
Mhm.
like click to show.
Yeah.
And like, oh, it's click to show, and it like has barely any tags. What even is it? And it is the least pornographic thing I have seen. The person is like fully clothed in a nightgown. You can barely
Yeah.
see anything. And marked as like cartoon nudity and like whatever. The amount of stuff on Blue Sky that is not tagged or even like put behind the spoilers, where it's just like you get full
Mhm.
stuff right in your face.
People for a while were like, for the love of God, people, please make sure you. And they even had like pictures to show
Yeah.
you like how to do it. They were like, if you're like posting like not safe for work stuff, make sure you're tagging it with this, because otherwise Blue Sky like will just show it to anyone.
Yeah.
They were
So
like,
I've been
you
like blocking
potentially
all those
could.
people who don't do that.
Yeah, they were like, you can potentially like get in trouble for this. Please remember to do this.
It's ridiculous.
What else was like crazy about the Game Awards? Oh, I know. I got crazy excited. I can't believe we're getting another Ace Combat game. Fucking love those games. I played the shit out of some Ace Combat. Like I really like those games, and I was very surprised to see we're getting a new one.
I was telling my significant other about it because he has the older games. I think he owns 2 and 0.
Zero is really, 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 really cool. It's not perfect, but it had like a really cool idea of there's an alignment system in that game. And it actually changes the game. Like because it's what is it? It's like Knight, Mercenary, and like something I can't remember, but it's basically like good, neutral, and then like evil. And like evil is like blowing up everything. like if a target is going to get you paid, you blow it up, and you also don't let wounded enemies escape, because none of the games have that, but Zero does, where sometimes you'll like hit a jet or whatever, and it'll start smoking, and you'll actually hear the pilot be like, I'm hit, I don't think I can like stay in the fight, I'm gonna pull out. And they'll actually start trying to like leave the battlefield. They'll completely ignore you. And if you for some reason decide you're gonna be evil and like follow them and shoot them down anyway, that makes you get evil points. I loved Zero, but it's a little gets a little wacky.
Hi, Nicole.
My favorite is 4.
Yeah, I think my boyfriend told me about 4, I believe, because he's only played like a few of them, but I was like, oh my god, how long has it been since they made another one of those games? Like 4 years.
Yeah, I think that I don't actually know how long it's been, but I know that I was surprised because I think the last one was, man, I don't remember. I know that it opens with like a really fucking like messed up mission though, like Ace Combat like 8 or 7 or whichever one the last one was.
I think it's 7 because the new one is 8, I think.
You basically get introduced to like the enemy Ace in like the first mission, and like he is chasing down one of your wingmen, and like the actress was fucking wild because it sounds like she's actually like terrified. she literally starts being like, I can't get him like off me. And then that progresses into, please, like, Captain, you have to help me. Like, please, I don't want to die here. And like all this other stuff. And the dude is like super evil. And so he absolutely shoots her down. And all you get is her comm. Yeah, you get her comms just being cut off mid, like screaming at you to help her. And it's like, oh my god.
Jeez.
Okay. Usually your enemies in Ace Combat are just other soldiers. So it's rare that there's like a personal thing. It's more just, we're just on the opposite ends of this conflict. It sucks that we have to, like, kill each other, but I'm gonna. That was, like, the first time, I think, like, one of them was just straight up like, I'm immediately making this personal. You're gonna want to kill me.
I heard a lot about the... I think that's the Star Wars
The what?
Mario Kart game
Oh,
thing?
the Star Wars, like, Racer 2.
Why?
Yeah, I have no
Yeah.
idea what Twi was talking about. I was trying to
I think
wait
that's
for a
the
moment to
Star
ask.
Wars race. No, it's not. Okay. Because, like, I was trying to look it up.
I accidentally pulled up
I don't know
fucking
what it is.
Blue Sky, so I can't see my
That's
OBS
too
right now.
long of a fucking acronym.
So
I apologize.
I'm dumb.
I tried.
I'll look.
I'm also,
okay,
like,
hang on.
really tired, so bear with me.
Okay, OBS is back up. Oh, Knights of the Old Republic?
Oh!
Yeah, we're
okay.
that's that game that they showed
That's
is
the other
absolutely like another game in Knights of the Old Republic. They're just calling it Fate of the like Old Republic or whatever, but it's definitely a new Knights game.
Oh, yeah! I remember seeing this. Yeah!
We kind of got a KOTOR sequel though. If you like, as much as I sometimes dunk on MMOs that aren't like Final Fantasy 14, the Old Republic MMO is actually pretty good, and it like essentially is kind of a KOTOR sequel. You just play it online. The stories are like almost completely like fully voiced. You can absolutely play it like by yourself because they give you like AI buddies. I don't know, and like the story has a clear ending and beginning. But yeah, getting a new like just standalone whatever game was not on my list. Oop, shit, fell.
The one that I'm eyeing now. I mean, I'm not a big Capcom fan, like die hard, but a Mega Man jump scare was not expected.
I knew that
at
was
all.
coming. Like my friend was like, "Wait, what the fuck?" Because like as soon as like the guy was like, "We need you again," I literally to my bestie just went, "We need you, Mega Man," and then like the door opened and he was like, "What the fuck? How did you know this was Mega Man?" And I was like, "Cause Capcom like literally like yesterday it was leaked that like they have shifted development to like bringing back older games." And that the first one on their list right now is they want to put more Mega Man games out there.
Yeah, I thought the graphics looked cool too.
It's
the
the same ones.
2027 year though is a little bonkers, but like whatever.
Well,
it's a
yeah, they're
game.
just now working on it. They also are doing a
Yeah.
fun little design your own robot master thing. A few artists I follow were like literally like, I was gonna go to sleep, but I'm doing this now. And it's like an open thing, and I assume that the winner gets their robot master like put in the game.
Man.
I was a huge Mega Man fan.
I'm not a diehard Mega Man fan. Of course I know about it, because why would I not?
I loved it.
It was it's just like a
I'm really
jump
bad at
scare
them
to
though.
have.
Like I remember, I don't think I beat any of the like normal Mega Man games. I don't think I ever beat them, but I loved playing them. I think the first one I
Mega
actually
Man
completed was
Fan
X.
groups over.
And that apparently people are always like, yeah, because the X ones are like easy, and I was like, oh. The Mega Man artist community has awoken. Yeah, one of the artists I follow made a fun like vacuum related one, and it actually turned out pretty cool. Like, they basically have
The
like
Mega Man community just rose
big,
from the dead.
like, and the other exciting thing is that if they're seriously like, we're trying to focus, we want to get more Mega Man stuff out there, then it's a little bit of like hopium, but like could maybe mean that we get another shot at getting Mega Man Legends to come back. after they canned it for no fucking reason. Because people really wanted Mega Man Legends 3. I don't care that much about the Legend series. Like, I know some people would, like, have me fucking crucified for that, but, like, I thought they were fine, but they weren't really my jam. They're, like, open... Well, not open world, but they're, like... Uh-oh. Oh, shit. I think that OBS thing is happening, because I just lost my game audio. Yep, my game's frozen on OBS. That's, like, what, the fourth time that's happened since I've been streaming? And I still just do not know why that happens. It only happens when I'm doing Switch stuff, so I'm like, is it like the capture card freaking out?
I mean, do you do any other consoles?
And, well, I mean, I haven't, I mean, I have other ones, but I've never had like a reason to hook them up to like the capture card.
It could be the capture
So then
card.
it is the capture card.
I feel like it has to be, because it's only ever happened when I'm doing Switch stuff. And because it's only happened like 3 or 4 times, I can never remember what I do to fix it. I just, like deactivate it and reactivate it?
I mean, that's what I do for mine, but mine's simpler.
Oh, wait. If you guys want to like do one without me or something, I can hop out, because that did not work. I just have a black screen now. I see what I think I usually need to do is I actually have to like unplug everything.
No, we can wait.
Yeah, because it's just black screen. Ugh. Okay.
I would say run an ad though, just to get it over with.
Oh, when is my... Yeah. Okay. Okay. Hang on.
And I guess while you do that, I can show the picture I took earlier.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say, like, I can leave if you guys want to do, you know.
Well, no, not the kitty.
Oh, I'm literally yapping, because I'm at the point where I'm like, I think I'm too tired to join a game, but I do have other things I have to do anyways, so I guess I'll just sit here to yap.
Yeah.
Do we like?
Okay, hang on.
Streamer chat.
Wait. What the hell?
This is not every edition I own, because I have digital editions of some of these as well.
Are any of these like a collector's box edition that came with extra stuff?
No, because none of them have that.
Okay. I was just curious, because I didn't know, honest to God, I didn't know if BioShock had anything like that. Or Portal.
Tyler and I tried to look for a steelbook, and the steelbook is very lackluster. That's about it.
Fascinating.
However, it is just like a personal collection type of thing.
Mhm.
And I didn't realize until I put them all together that I do actually own all 3 for the 360. And these aren't the remakes, by the way. These are like the originals for 1 and 2.
Oh, shit.
As far as I'm aware, I didn't see remake written on it anywhere. Because BioShock, when it says the collection on Xbox One, PS4, and Switch, those are all remakes. Except for Infinite. Infinite doesn't need one.
Wait, for Minecraft PS4, what is the thing underneath the PS4 logo?
So that is the VR symbol, and that
Oh
is
my
the
God.
Bedrock edition, as you can tell by the logo. Like the actual Better Together Bedrock.
Crazy.
And then Wii U, 360, and PS4 Original Edition and PS3 Edition are all before the Better Together update.
Jeez. Oh boy.
Also, the one with the VR symbol is the only one with Mojang on it. The others don't have that.
Oh boy,
Because it was 4J Studio that made the port for all the consoles, which is why they're all really fucking bad, and why all of them have genuinely different redstone systems. Like, redstone behaves so drastically different between all 4 of them. It's really bad. it is impossible to like do redstone contraptions in those versions of Minecraft, because if you look at the books are all made for Java. And if you look online, it would be like, okay, here's Bedrock, Windows 10, and Mobile Edition, like for Android. And that's all you got for Bedrock. No tutorials for the other consoles.
Fascinating.
It's pretty bad. But
Okay.
the Bioshock 2 one,
It
by
looks
the
like
way,
it's good now.
sparkles a lot.
Ooh,
It's
shiny.
very sparkly. It's iridescent, I believe is the
Yes,
proper
okay.
word.
We're good now.
It's so pretty. And
Yeah,
if you-
iridescent might be the
and
word.
it's embossed, I believe is the thing where you can like feel the words. But it's not bright.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's so pretty. I believe we got that
Uh,
one in Minnesota.
I have some vinyls with that.
Yeah.
Yeah. I have a movie, metal cover movie with embossed stuff on it. It's
Okay.
Akira for those who even care. It's like one of my favorite movies.
I have that on
I have a few
Blu-ray.
paper covers for movies with that.
Oh god. The fucking Street Fighter movie. Holy shit.
Why is that dude so tall?
I genuinely was like, oh boy, this looks like a YouTube fan movie. Me and my buddy were like, this is gonna end up either being, like, at best, this is gonna be, like, delicious garbage. Like, it'll be fun to just be like, oh my god, this is so stupid.
Yeah.
But, like, at worst, it's gonna be just really bad. There's no, I cannot imagine a world where that movie turns out to be genuinely good. Wait,
Ooh.
what dude is tall?
Kablooey.
One of the dudes for the fucking Mortal Kombat movie is super fucking tall. Everyone
Oh,
is at
yeah.
the highest to his fucking shoulders.
That's the dude, if I remember correctly, I think that's the same guy that's,
featured in Wreck-It Ralph, and that's all I know.
wait, he was in Wreck-It Ralph?
Yeah, that character. Well, the character that he plays was in Wreck-It Ralph, but I don't.
Oh,
remember the
Zangief.
name.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Zangief is, they made him really funny in Wreck-It Ralph. But he, in the old Bad movie, I said it when my friend and I were talking about it too, though. There's a scene in that movie that I still think is unironically fucking hilarious, where they are watching, like, security camera footage, like, of outside their building, and there's, like, at one point they, like, break through, like, the guard thing or whatever, and they're careening towards them in a van, and they're watching this on the TV, and Zangief leans over the guy and goes, "Quick, change the channel!" Like, that's going to stop the vehicle from approaching. And for some reason, I will die on that fucking hill that scene is genuinely fucking hilarious. So I'm hoping they kind of lean... Ow, god damn it. I hope they lean into that with the new movie. Like, maybe he's just a big doofus.
Himbo.
Yeah, pretty much.
What the fuck
Love
is
that
happening in
combo.
Mars's chat? Why is everyone calling her a clanker again?
But boy, that looked... Oof.
Super bueno.
It looked really rough. Like, just, I don't know, man. And the weird, like, aggressive calling out of, like, the Mortal Kombat movie felt kind of weird. Like, I can't figure out, I'm pretty sure somebody probably had a word with him later. Because you could tell, like, he very quickly started doing that
Regretted
kind
his
of...
words.
Well, you could tell he was kind of doing that, like, rambling for a second afterwards. Like, he was, like, trying to, like, hurry up and get some more stuff out to be like, haha, just being silly, haha. Because he said something like... Well, it started kind of tame, because I think all he said was like, you know, hey, you know what? There's not enough people on stage right now, so guess what? We've also got the, like, actors for that other fighting game movie. They're here too, or something like that. And I of course assumed it was just a joke. I didn't think like they would actually bring them out. But apparently a lot of people thought he was like serious, which I find insane. But
Because some people have lost what sarcasm
I guess. But yeah, then he followed it up with like, nah, just kidding. They're not actually here.
Nicole!
What?
All they care about is money. And I was like, whoa. What's happening here? Did he just like actually like throw shade at the other like movie for some reason? And then he like very quickly was like, haha, I mean, you know, we're all here for money, but like we also love our fans or something like that. I was like, what is happening? Is this guy about to get fired?
Yes. His little earpiece going off like, dude.
Yeah,
I
was like, man, if it was like those shows where they have like the person in the back in their ear, they would be fucking screaming at this dude at this point. Shut up! Shut up! Shut the fuck up! Do not say another fucking word about the other movie. Holy shit! What are you doing?
Once this is over, walk it.
Oh, I don't doubt for a second somebody like. I bet somebody had a word.
Hi, Mystic. How you doing?
We have the clone of you we made ready. He will be taking over.
Been a bit since I saw you. Oh, fuck.
Please go to the basement for refill.
They'd have to spend more money to refilm. Yeah, I don't think they would like actually fire him, but I feel like they probably like somebody probably did just, you know, be like, hey, dude, like don't do that again. don't do that.
There we go. Damn. We have not been doing too good with our
fucking
randos. I will say that.
Do what?
We don't even have silver yet, so.
Oh yeah, no. Oh my god, the fly fish. There's just too many.
God damn. 149.
Dude, I would love to kill these fly fish with crab, but like I literally I can't get like anywhere safe like long enough to actually do anything about it.
Let's try strike them.
Yay, yippee.
And that's king. Yippee.
Yippee.
Trying to think of the other stuff from the Game Awards that I actually cared about. I'm not gonna lie, I agreed with the Swedish dude I was watching, because by the time it ended, he was just like, I'm gonna be real, this was kind of a not great Game Awards. He was like, I literally near the end there was starting to kind of like lose focus because I didn't care.
Wow.
What?
I was the first victim.
Oh.
There you go.
Because there wasn't really much that I like cared about.
I also didn't get this map a lot during the big run where it was like the cycle through all the maps.
Fuck.
So the only experience I really have for this one is when it was in rotation. So I don't remember much of the strats here at all.
I am getting heavily cornered. I'm gonna fucking die.
Because of the lack of it during big run, I didn't get to practice at all in the slightest for... Trying for it.
I'm gonna run to the bathroom.
I had my usual surprise steel eel. Just emerged from the tummy of Kohozuna and bopped me off the map.
Yo, I'm scared. Spooky.
What else did like that? I guess that's pretty telling because I just don't remember like fucking 90% of what was even there.
Yeah. There's a lot of cool trailers, but it was like they were very similar in vibe. Like
yeah, that's what he said. He was like, you know, the thing is, like, because at one point near the end, he was like, I'm just gonna like put this out there, and please tell me if I'm wrong. Like seriously, he's like, I'm being serious. He's like, but are a lot of these trailers just kind of just blurring together because they're all like very samey? And I was like,
they're all the same in the way where it's like they all seem to take place. Like if they weren't made by different dev teams, you could probably put them in like a chronological order and be like, yeah, these take place in the same world, I think.
I think the worst thing was teasing that like ending thing, you know, being like, we have one more thing to show you, and it's like, it's just amazing, and we've got some great people working on it, it's going to be so crazy, blah blah blah. And then it was another like generic hero shooter. Like the guy I was watching genuinely thought that there was going to be another announcement. He was like, look, they're going to do that thing like they always do. He's like, there's no way they end the show on that crap. He's like, he's going to do the whole, but we have one more surprise for you. He was like, or, you know, they're going to be mid, like, saying goodbye, and then there's going to be, like, static, and something's going to, like, take over the screen. And then, like, as the camera started to pan out, he just started going, Jeff, come on, say it, say, but wait, Jeff.
Yeah.
And then he was just like, holy shit, that's actually how they're ending the show. Oh yeah, the Divinity game, yeah. I honestly could not tell what it was. I thought it was something like D&D related at first, and then there was like sex and Wicker Man and all that other stuff, and I was like, wait a minute, what is this exactly? I still didn't think it was Divinity. Honestly, like towards the end, I started to wonder if somehow they were already making like a new Diablo game or something.
Yeah, there's a new Diablo game. I remember hearing about that.
No. It's DLC, isn't it? Or an expansion, whatever.
Is it an expansion?
I'm pretty sure it's an expansion for 4, because I think they're gonna milk 4 until like it's not making money anymore. The person who was bringing
it up is not here, which would have been Tylor. Bunter's Tylor.
No, we're not waiting on her. She went to sleep.
Oh no, as in regarding the Diablo stuff, like a lot.
It's an expansion. Yeah, see, that's what I thought. I was pretty sure, because I was like, there's no way they're letting go of fucking 4, because it's basically, you know, a shitty like always online, you know, live service. So they're not going to let that go until it stops making money. To be honest, I didn't really see. As soon as I realized it was Diablo, I tuned out, because I used to like Diablo a lot, but 4 is just not very good. Why is that guy looking like a Grey Warden? Oh, yeah. No, I will say that trailer was something though. I'm surprised for Divinity. I'm surprised I didn't have nightmares. That shit was weird. And very dark.
There was one.
Anyways, who said that we were waiting for a new one? Because Mystic said that. Mystic said you said you were waiting for someone. Are they being late or? Who said? I'm not. I feel like I just missed something in all the nonsense that you guys are talking about, because I don't understand half of what you're talking about.
Was it the fact that we're not waiting for Tyler?
Oh no.
No, that was before.
No, that was for the Diablo stuff. That's why I brought it.
No, this was said before that. This was said before we got into this match.
The only thing that I said was I thought about joining a long time ago, but because I'm like completely out of it and debating about going to sleep, because I literally have to get up in the morning to move out, is the only reason I'm not there. That was like the only thing I brought up about it.
Okay.
Yeah.
I just missed that.
I'm just here to yap. That's pretty much it.
It's just not fun to play, Twy. Like, for me anyway. And I love the like grindy dungeon crawler thing.
I wasn't debating. I was just asking where you heard that.
They're just confused.
You can't ask anything.
I'm so confused. I'm too tired to understand what's going on.
Because I started like tuning out the conversation because I'm like, I don't care about these games. These are literally something I will never
This is,
fucking
like,
play. I
why
don't care.
No, that's totally fine.
Like the Expedition 33,
There's a
I
lot of people
genuinely
that
cannot be
are
bothered
like,
to care
yeah,
about that.
like the guy I was watching even said, he was like, I've never played this game. He's like, but like, I don't think I would. He was like, it just doesn't look like it's for me. He's like, but it does look really good. He's like, this is something I might like watch someone else play. He was like, but I'm probably not going to be going out of my way to like actually play the game. He was like, it's just I don't think it's for me.
Yeah, like
Which is totally
the battle
understandable.
music, which I've heard a bunch by watching Cinder,
Oh
that's
god,
pretty
yeah.
nice.
The
That's about all I
Yeah.
know.
the guy's battle theme is fucking stellar. I think that's the one that they performed at the Game Awards.
It's the one that they would not stop playing at the
No,
Game
that's
Awards.
my friend was like, why are they using that one fucking song every time? And I was like, you know, it is weird because like that game has such an
I got
amazing
pulled in the
soundtrack.
water. You're fucking kidding.
And they could like absolutely have used like just I don't know, like a little grab bag of like, here, play these if we win. I'm like, I don't know why they chose like arguably one of the weaker tracks to be like their song for any time they won something.
If there's a game that wins best music composition, you would expect them to use more than one
And
of
there's
the
so much good
soundtracks.
stuff. Like it's so weird. Like it's like, man, there's very few things that don't hit on that soundtrack, and they just kept using that one.
Cause like, yeah, no. I just acknowledge games that are unique enough that will actually like break out of something just because of
Oh, bitch.
what I used to do for a career-ish choice. So now I actually like actively care. I mean, I won't actively go out of my way to play most of the games, but I do acknowledge all of those little parts that go to them. So, yippee.
Wait, what?
I
Indie
typically
game
prefer
shoestring budget? What? What
Wait,
game?
what?
I don't know what I was talking about.
I'm very confused.
Indie game. Oh, you're talking about Clair Obscur, right? I think. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's yeah. That's kind of why I wasn't really hearing a lot of the like over hating on the game, was because I was like, look, even if it's not your thing, you gotta like take a step back and be a little objective and be like, look, the fact that it's just like some dude who worked for the shittiest company in fucking gaming, arguably, which is Ubisoft, split off from them and was like, I'm gonna make my own game then. How about that? And then actually did it, and it's fucking amazing. Like, I feel like you gotta acknowledge that somewhere, you know, like,
Yeah.
you don't have to like the game. You don't have to agree that it was best this, best whatever. But like, come on. Yeah, it's their first game.
Yeah.
It's in it. I feel like that has to be acknowledged a little bit.
The debut title being something that clapped back at their fucking old fucking company.
Yeah, and like just absolutely swept the Game Awards too. Like, you know, Ubisoft's like fucking wicked evil executive man is behind his desk with his weird bony
Bro
fingers
is
going, yeah,
Shinji chairing it
yeah,
right now.
just
Bro is
literally just
Shinji
fuming.
Tearing himself, hands in head.
We should have just
fucking-
let him make the game. Fuck.
We also shouldn't have treated our employees like shit.
Yeah.
Fuck. I can go on a list about Ubisoft, I swear to God.
Ubisoft is very evil. I mean, like a lot of, I don't think any gaming company right now of the big AAA stuff is good, but the history
They all
that
went to shit
Ubisoft
recently,
has
but
is,
the fucking track record of Ubisoft.
yeah.
It even started out bad. Holy
Yeah, well, yeah,
mother
I was gonna say,
moly.
like, the more stuff came out about other companies, yes, we've all kind of turned on them and realized, like, oh shit, they're all kind of evil, huh? But Ubisoft, it's like, no,
Yeah.
they just always were.
They always were. It's just they were under wraps for so long until people found out about, I don't remember what it was called,
Plus,
but it was
their games
a
aren't amazing
rule-
either.
It was a rule where the developers were not allowed to acknowledge themselves in the game's like credits. They were not allowed to credit themselves at all. It was a thing. It happened not just with Ubisoft, but Ubisoft was the biggest culprit.
Yeah.
And the thing was, this is where secret rooms
Shit.
started to become a thing, where secret rooms would house the names of the developers. It was a secret room that just had all of the credits of who made that game. I don't remember the games specifically that it had that in it, but it was
Oh
like a
shit!
big
God damn it! Why did I do
thing
that?
that they would
I mean, you
do.
got the steelhead with it.
Huh?
You got a steelhead with the reef side.
Wait, fuck! Oh no, that was me. I for some reason thought that the I
Oh,
thought
yeah,
the
the
basket was
fucking-
further in, so I like threw an egg out into the middle of nowhere because I don't know why I thought the basket for some reason was like in the middle of this area. Because I'm going fucking brain dead, I guess. But yeah,
Wow.
Ubisoft has done like some really and
They are.
like I said, I think the other thing that makes them hateable is it's kind of like EA, where like people don't even really like their games, so it's like a lot easier to like dump on them because it's like, yeah, you guys are evil, you suck, and you don't even make fun games.
Yeah, they
No shit.
basically
Shit.
hit the whole entire bingo card of bad corporate game company. All of them.
Oh, yeah,
Every single.
They were all wearing the gag outfit from the game. Yeah, my friend was like, "Why are they all dressed like this?" And I sent an image of Gustav wearing it in the game, and they were like, "Oh, so they're like wearing like the outfit from the game." And I was like, "Yeah, it's like they all have like a goofy, like Frenchy outfit."
I would have been fine if Mr. Man did not rub the bottom of every single fucking award that he got.
I think
Please.
I think they were doing like a, you know, because everybody was doing like a ooh, it's heavy kind of bit, and I don't know, I assumed that's what that was. You know, like,
No,
wow.
he
Rubbing
was
it
just
on the
being
bottom
very
of it.
awkward.
Oh,
He was
okay.
being really. I mean, I understand because like that's probably like the first time you're going up like there all the fucking time. But also, I feel like you would get used to it after a while. I don't know. That's just me.
Yeah, yeah.
Also, goddamn Mystic.
Jeez.
Big shot.
Oh my god. Ugh. I would satiate the sleep monster, but I have to do laundry and pack. And I don't want to pack because I have to pack my technology, and I don't want to do that right now.
At least it's a laptop.
Oh yeah.
And a monitor.
Oh.
Okay,
And my
but at
Switch.
least it's a laptop, dude. It could be the gigantic
Cable.
PC that the
Cable
rest of us
management.
have. You have to take the table?
No, it's
Oh.
the cable management with all the other cables.
All I
that's
was
the
hearing
biggest
was the
problem.
able part.
Oh no! I can't bring the table.
Damn
The
it.
Get the
table's
fuck
not
off.
mine.
Can't reach them. Oh,
Ah.
somebody else got him.
I hear that fucking fish. I hear the embargo music.
Oh.
Which I got to show
what the
Goopy
fuck?
the embargo map last
God.
night. And by the way, hold on, real quick.
Robots!
For the never mind.
Did is Bunter still there?
Yes.
There he goes.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say, what the fuck? Like mid sentence, you just stopped, and then I didn't hear anything else afterwards. I was just,
Embargo map with the Robo Boys,
ow.
and they bounce, and they serve martinis. Period? Question mark? I don't remember. It's like a beverage with the.
Is there some sort of drink when they're stationary and then the moving ones have med kits? Yes. It's very cool.
Yeah.
I showed Goopy the map last night because my next personal art project is drawing Nicole and I's TF2 OCs in that map. and I got some great pictures of in the jacuzzi there. And I need to design a swimsuit that looks like my character's normal suit, but with a casino theme to it. And I need to design the other character's outfit with a casino theme. It's going to be very
Better
interesting.
have
And
bow
that's
ties.
oh, Maya loves her bow ties. Don't worry.
Okay, good.
You know, you might remember what Maya looks like. She's that lady in the suit that everyone really likes.
Oh, well, I mean, yeah.
So yeah, they're going to look great, and that's
you
going to be
want
the next
some-
thing to draw during sub calls.
I still can't get over the fact that you had to drown yourself in the hot tub.
Not really. I had to like no clip into it to get the right angle.
Drowning. It looked like you were
Ow.
drowning. Because when you
Well,
looked
yeah,
up,
because we got an in the water shot at one point.
Yeah.
But the picture that I'm going to be using is just above the water.
Do you want me to look for like images of what I think she would wear or not?
Yes, because she is your character.
Yes.
I don't know how to dress that bitch because she's weird. But it'll be interesting because I don't normally draw environments, but I really
Damn
want
it.
to either try to draw the environment or at least draw them in the screenshot as best I can.
I do
Environments
think
are very much coming.
using the like photo would be cool because then that's like a mixed media thing.
Oh, did you see? Hold on. I think scroll back further in the lounge, Goopy. I did do that before with those two characters as ponies. I used the map Applejack.
Ow.
That is an actual like fan-made map in TF2 that was in an official rotation for a while, and now it's currently in official rotations because they've actually put the popular community maps in the official rotations, which is very nice.
I like drawing a good background sometimes.
You actually know how to do that. I have been trying for years, and I cannot conceptualize objects that well.
How far back would it be?
Not that far. I think if you just search by images sent by me in that channel,
Has
should be last month, right, Nicole? Or is it October?
I think it was. Well,
Nicole, when's our Blorbiversary?
Technically, I think it's September, but we missed
No,
it.
it's not. No, it's not.
It's either
Oh,
late
God.
September or early October.
It's early
We missed
October. It has to be.
So probably October, November.
I think I deliberately waited till October because
November.
oh my god.
November. Oh. Well, I found the doomed horse Yuri, I think.
Yes. That's them.
Ah!
The radioactively toxic Yuri. Whenever we say radioactively toxic Yuri, it is those two characters. Because they were
Okay.
friends, now they're enemies, and maybe one day they might be lovers. That is up to Nicole.
Oh yeah, I remember them now because you
Yeah.
made them in Ponytown and then you made one of them a plushie. Made
Yes,
one of
she's
them a
actually
marketable
on my head right now.
Hmm.
On the pony in the corner.
Ow.
Look at her, it's Maya. She's my favorite. Favorite
Trying
character.
so.
That's why we have Maya the Oshawott plushie, by the way, because I found a sleeping Oshawott plushie and Maya is like kind of a narcoleptic, so
Oh.
sleeping Oshawott and her Pokemon is an Oshawott. Hi Izzy.
I am
Because her animal is an otter.
a tor.
Yeah.
I can't get this whatever.
Having fun there?
I can't fucking cut through this damn chicken. I ended up getting like
scroll down too much.
I had like it mostly cut, and so then I was like, one-handed trying to like grab the piece with the fork, and it was like carrying the whole piece with it. So I started just kind of shaking it because the match was about to start, and it just would not fucking come loose. So I started like twisting it like a fucking alligator. Trying to tear it free, and all it did was like rip apart the chicken, and then the match was starting. So it's just like, fuck it, Jesus Christ, I'll eat later, I guess.
I am the Neanderthal that would stick a fork in the whole entire chicken and call it a day.
I mean, I did that for the first piece.
I don't care enough.
But like, I was really determined.
Nah.
I was really determined to get that piece loose.
I used to do it with beef patties when I would eat beef, like hamburger patties, by the way, because I do not any food that has a bun. Nope, I take that shit separate. Absolutely hate hot dog buns.
What the fuck is wrong with you?
Absolutely hate hamburger buns.
What is wrong with you? Genuinely, Goopy. What? Why? Why don't you like the hamburger buns? What the fuck?
They taste different, and I don't like them.
They taste
Get a
different?
different brand!
Have you had a lettuce wrap?
No, I never had one before, and I also don't eat beef. As I said before, I don't eat beef.
Yeah.
Well, no, you can have it on chicken and shit, but have you had the lettuce wrap? Because there's chicken sandwiches like burgers.
Yeah,
I've
there's
heard of
burgers
them,
where
I've
they
just
replace the
never-
bun with lettuce.
You've never been to Wendy's. You've never been to McDonald's.
I hate
or Burger
Wendy's.
King?
What?
I hate
Wendy's
Wendy's.
is the better of the three.
I was
Are you
gonna
kidding?
say.
I hate
Those
Wendy's.
Wendy's fries.
McDonald's
oh my
fries and
God.
nuggets suck absolute ass.
And
Burger King at least seasons their fries.
that fucking
And the
Wendy's
burgers
fries
aren't
I
that
also
bad.
don't like Burger King.
that fucking
I don't.
Krabby
Burger
Patty.
King is number 2. McDonald's is dead fucking last. Hearsay detected.
that
What on Goopy for not liking Wendy's?
that Krabby Patty that they did was
Wendy's
way
is
too
so
fucking.
buttery that it will make me actually vomit.
It was way too fucking expensive, but that fucking Krabby Patty was fucking delicious. Like I actually was like, holy shit! I got this as like a
Our
meme.
Wendy's didn't have it,
I
but we did
literally
get the Wednesday meal.
I had to drive like I think it was like fucking 20 or 30 minutes to get to one, but like it was mostly for the joke.
Yeah.
My
And
twin
then I was
got
like,
it
oh, this is actually
together.
really good. Like, it's way too expensive, but it's actually pretty good.
Right. I like a good pineapple sauce.
Mhm.
No, Burger King seasons their fries. That's what I was saying, that
Backwater.
Burger King seasons their fries. And the thing is, I know that because my little cousins said that it was spicy because they're
Oh.
white.
Very.
They're all blonde.
Oh, I'm sorry for your blonde.
Logic failed. My twin, who is horrifically blonde, has a much better spice tolerance than me.
Oh, and I'm working on fixing that. Don't worry.
I know.
I'm too
Hey, Nicole,
Irish.
how about I get another one of those 2 times spicy bulldogs and you just have a couple bites? And not be a pussy like Tyler. I love you. You don't have to do
Wait,
it.
are you?
You know I'm down to do it.
You're of Irish descent, right? Because I feel like I think I heard you one time on stream and you didn't sound very. Because that's a very distinct accent.
Yes.
It's
But
one.
yeah, Nicole, you need to try it. It's so good. That burn did not last very long for me, and that's
Oh,
because
you
of my
grandpa.
intolerance.
Okay. I was gonna say, I'm like, I swear, I think I've heard you before.
I had
And-
remember I had the habanero lime bulldog.
you
I
found a hint
Ooh.
of Irish.
Yeah, that one's good.
had some of the ghost pepper chicken noodle that you had.
Yes. Oh my god, I still can't believe Tyler, 1, didn't want to try it, and 2, leaves the kitchen whenever I cook one.
I
It's
literally
so
had
fucking
like
funny.
at least a bite of it.
Yeah, it's
I
good.
would be scared of ghost peppers. Even though I've
Not that strong.
Real
though
ghost
I've
pepper is pretty
had,
strong. that
Yeah.
was the one time where that story I tell where I actually fucked up because like everybody says they have ghost pepper. Like that's just like
Me
that's
too,
the thing
yeah.
now is like we've got ghost pepper and every time like I bite into it and I'm like, yeah, okay, this is if this is ghost pepper, it is the most diluted like version, or they barely put any on it, because this is not ghost pepper. And
It's enough for a burn, and that's about it.
this place had
like a nice lasting burn, but it's not that spicy.
This place had like actual like ghost pepper wings, and me just liking spice and not believing that it was actually ghost pepper. I was like, yeah, I want that. I probably should have been worried because like immediately the lady was like, oh, I mean, are you sure? And I was like, what? She was like, I mean, I'm just kind of looking out, like they're very hot. And I was like, well, I like spicy stuff. And she was like, oh, well, okay. We just have a lot of people that are like, you know, they get them and then they're like, oh God, this is murder. And yeah, sure enough, they set that thing down in front of me and I took a big old bite of it and immediately was like, uh-oh. And I have super high spice tolerance, but this was actually like, I can't finish this. I think I would actually die if I finish this.
Yeah, no.
I thought I could get the hot butter sometime. No. I got a
Like,
decent bite.
I still burn in the sun.
I want to like have like a tolerance of spicy food though, because it all looks so fucking good.
the
And I want
highest
to eat
spice
it.
tolerance I have is authentic curry from an Indian restaurant. That's as far as I've gone.
I did eat like lamb vindaloo, like spicy lamb vindaloo.
But like, I think that's probably considered more tame than most
Probably.
of the
Yeah.
pepper
Oh yeah, you
stuff.
definitely. I mean, there's some people that don't, like, they just start out with like an insane spice tolerance and it's crazy.
Yeah, no, look, my twins always.
I know that there was like this YouTube channel where they had this like crazy like super duper death sauce, and they would actually post videos of people like coming in and like trying it, and you would see like grown men like start crying, and a lot of times
Please tell me one of you have crab, by the way.
I don't. I have jetpack.
I said crab.
But yeah, there was like grown men like crying or having to run outside and vomit because this stuff was that hot. Hey, 3 gold. And there was this one video where this girl, she could not have been older than like 12, and they only let you have like a little dab of it because it's that hot. And she was like convinced that she could do it, and the dude like was like, all right, and he dipped like a toothpick in it and handed it over to her. That girl did not even turn red. And the guy was even like, you could tell he was like baffled, like he was doing the whole like, all right, so yeah, are you feeling it? And she just kind of went, no. He was like, what? Are you really not feeling? Like by the end of the video, he's literally just going, "Are you really not feeling any of this? Because you're not even turning red. Like you don't feel like any burn." And she was just like, "No, it doesn't taste very good though." And he was just like, "That is." He was like, "I cannot believe like that you are handling this so well." He was like, "I have like." Grown-ups come into my store and they end up having to run outside and throw up in the grass because they can't handle this stuff, and you are just smiling through it. So I definitely believe that some people just get to start out with like a fucking spicy food buff when they're born.
Yeah, my brother did. My brother can literally inhale any spicy food and does like nothing. He'll also like, which is even funnier to me, he would also rate how good that very spicy food menu item is too, which is even funnier. Oh my god.
Oh, come on!
I fucking love garlic.
My sister is allergic, so...
Onions and garlic. Garlic. Oops, here comes the vampire chokes.
I hated garlic. My
I like
boyfriend
garlic.
would probably kill me because like 90% of Polish dishes is garlic. All of it is garlic.
I would explain.
God, speaking of Irish,
Garlic
like
bread,
that is
no!
possibly like I know a lot of people like love like accents and stuff. That one is like my favorite. I could literally listen to an Irish accent forever. I
Yeah,
set
that's a
it
good
as my
accent.
phone, like the helper lady. I don't want to say it because she might activate, but I set her voice to
I think mine's
Irish.
the weirdest.
Mine was Australian when I had that device.
I have an iPad that don't got that shit. At least I don't think it does. It's never
Like I said, I
activated.
use it for the like reminders because it's so handy for me, especially because I forget shit all the time. It is so helpful to just be like, "Hey, remind me in like 10 minutes to do blah blah blah."
Oh, mine's American. Oh shit.
American.
The last time I used that, I was in high school walking back from school because I didn't use a bus because I was that close enough to the school because like, you know, like the boundaries of where you could get a bus, which by the way was right across the street from where I lived, which was absolute bullshit that all it took was for me to live down the street to get a bus. Anyways. So
that's
I would
crazy.
use that thing to text my family members when I was on my way back from school because like I was walking and I didn't want to take my phone out. So that's like the only instance I've ever used that. And now I don't even know how to use mine for Samsung, so
The reminders are very helpful because you don't even have to be like specific. Like I tested it one time where I was like, you know, hey, like remind me in a bit to do blah blah blah. And I think they like it just set like a thing that was like, yeah, I'll remind you in like, you know, 3 minutes or something like that. And I was like, oh, neat. I tried so hard. Makes me feel weird about my accent being everywhere because I had to adapt to a new accent every 1 to 2 years. One moment I sound like someone from Nebraska, and then suddenly it's North Carolina. I can't do many accents. I got the southern one down perfect to me, but outside of that, I'm not good at. I can mimic them if I'm hearing them. Like actively like listening to it's like a parrot thing. Like I absolutely can do it then, but then if I have to do it like just out of nowhere for some reason I can't. I forget immediately like what it sounds like.
I'd like to think I can do a French accent. Which would make sense.
Australian. Need I say more? That's literally the only one that I know. And sometimes it slips into British because my brain can't figure out the difference between both of them sometimes.
My Australian doesn't sound very good because of the way that I have to like change my voice. It's uncomfortable. But as we may remember, I can do the British accent. And I only do it when I want to now. I am thinking of adding it as a bits-only redeem if people are that fucking desperate for it again.
Right? Pay me then.
Because it was genuinely giving me a headache doing it so often. And
Yeah,
I found out,
got redeemed
like,
a
not that
lot.
long ago, that Ryusei, a mutual of mine, used to have a speak Japanese for 5 minutes redeem. And Mikwe spammed it so much that he removed it. Can't imagine why I removed mine. Mikwe, are you here to testify? You piece of shit?
Imagine if I had a French.
I usually use the southern thing for idiots, which is no judgment on southern people. Just for some reason, that's what I default to.
I don't default to anything.
Like every time somebody's being incredibly like dumb, I can't help being like, well,
Well, you listen here.
well, let me tell you something. You know, it's because it's like that's how it's like I think of like I don't know. It's just like again. I mean, it's like a default. May I get gold with you? Oh, we got a full lobby right
We have
now.
4.
Yeah.
There's 4 there.
And
also
we
don't
haven't.
even have
Yeah, I was
gold.
gonna say. Also, we have not gotten gold, so you might have better luck doing it with randos.
Mystic is the only one in this party who has gold right now, and they're our closest shot to getting it unless we go full randoms and get lucky.
I'm leaving in like 20 minutes, so...
Did the Luna
I'm
Blaster always glow when it shoots?
I don't know, I don't pay attention to that piece of shit
That's
weapon.
so weird. I don't think I've ever noticed that it glows.
I don't like the Luna Blaster. If you like the Luna Blaster, I'm sorry, but I don't like you anymore. I hate that weapon. I cussed someone out not knowing that they were a streamer because they were on the enemy team and we happened to match together, and someone in my chat like after the fact was like, "Oh, that's a streamer and they're live right now." I'm like, "Well, that's great. They're playing a fucking stupid weapon and I hate their weapon. Fuck their weapon. They can shove up their ass."
Sideways.
Oh! Bunter?
What?
No.
What?
No.
What?
Just
I didn't
no.
add the sideways
That
part.
was
That was
me.
Foxy.
No, not the sideways
Okay.
part. Just the end of your statement. Just no.
Oh, Goopy, you haven't heard me say other things when you
Yes,
haven't
I
watched
have.
me play TF2. No, have you watched me play TF2 yet?
Oh, I thought you meant the other worst things you've said in Splatoon streams, which I do remember, yes.
Oh, don't worry, I say those in TF2 as well. Let's not forget
I
the
think I
anger
have
issues
seen
part.
you. I think I have seen you say something in a TF2 stream. Either that or when I was playing with you. That one fucking instance. Of which I haven't played TF2 since.
You should, because the Christmas maps are out and they're fun.
I don't want
Crimis.
to do it on my own because I don't know how the fuck to
You can play with us! You can play with us because Taro, we really only play when Taro and Nicole are both available. So.
Well, I'll be available in the winter.
Yes.
Yay!
2 blasters, 2 rollers.
The same blaster.
Interesting.
I need to figure out.
Besides, I think if
rounds.
you're desperate for gold, Cephalorock probably is posting that.
Oh,
Or he
yeah.
might just be doing with friends right now. I think it's tomorrow when he starts like helping viewers.
I was going to also say I thought Hackerling was doing it, but Hackerling is not actually
No.
doing it. Because I
What's
know
she playing?
she was a big Salmon Run Splatoon
Yeah, I know.
streamer.
I followed her during like her recent Splatoon era, and now almost ever since I followed her, she has not really played Splatoon except for Grand Fest.
She plays the Splatfests with like Jmoji and Vic. Oh, Vic might be playing. I don't know though. I wouldn't know. I only know Vic does a lot more of the anarchy and other things.
Oh, come on, that didn't work. Nuh-uh.
Ugh. But yeah, no, the only one that I could see that is live was
Seth.
Seth. Where did Seth go? Seth,
He
why
might have
did
ended
you go?
already.
Oh, damn.
Seth either does really long streams or really short streams. There's like hardly any between.
Kudos to them for always streaming Splat. I don't know how I
They
could not do that.
almost exclusively stream Splatoon. Fun fact, recently when Mario Kart World came out, and they were playing a bit of Mario Kart World because Splatoon 3 servers were like down for some reason. He didn't change the category, all right? And some people who were there for Mario Kart World, who like came to the stream, first time chatters, all right, for Mario Kart World, they're just like, why is it Splatoon? Or no, sorry, they were coming there for Splatoon, and they're just like, why is the category Splatoon? You're lying. And he's just like, well, I don't want to ruin my Twitch thing. I'm a Splatoon only streamer, but we're just playing this because Splatoon servers are down right now. And they're just like, you should really change that. Because you're not actually playing Splatoon right now. And he's just like, well, I'll be there when the servers are behaving. But between timeouts, we're here. That person was not really taking this for an answer.
Oh my god, I've seen that before. It's hilarious.
And the thing is, with how active their chat is, it's so easy to ignore someone. So at some point, they just stopped getting answered.
Damn it!
Must have just left at some point.
Teehee.
3 chargers and a roller.
And a
Kind of feels
dynamo.
like we're kind of getting
Ow!
like fucked over by the game.
Yeah. I
Doom.
forget. all your
Like it's
specials.
feeling less like our fault.
Oh, I used all my specials already. There we go.
Oi.
Big stretch.
Boom, 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 yeah, boom.
Oh, I just realized that when I was scrolling up, there is a very intimidating Izzy on my screen.
Your baby.
Yeah,
She's
the
so
weapons
I'm just
really.
gonna reply to it because this is exactly the one that I have. I'm just gonna put egg. It's that one.
Oh. She really gets upset when I stay up past midnight. Or I guess now it's past 1 a.m., but
Oh yeah,
currently
that,
she's asleep. She's asleep on the corner of my bed.
I forgot that. Fucking Last of Us got best adaptation.
At least
Better
it
than the
wasn't
Minecraft movie.
Minecraft.
I'm surprised Minecraft lost, but yeah, like as
I'm
soon
not.
as
That was fucking terrible.
it was, but I really thought that that's what people were gonna vote for. It was funny because like as soon
However-
as they were like Last of Us 2,
It was terrible in the sense of it being Minecraft.
my buddy
'Cause-
was just like, "What the fuck? That show was straight dog. What the fuck? I hated that. Dude, what? How did that?" And a lot of people were like, "Well, we know why Sonic and all that was, and like Twisted Metal was left off of the fucking thing, huh? They had to jerk off Neil Gaiman or whatever his name is."
Well, in my personal eyes, the two that won was the Fallout.
Yeah. Well, as far as
um,
like being an adaptation, pretty fucking like like pretty good.
It was really, really good. And the next season is going to be really cool. Because isn't that... Why is there so many... Whoa!
Why
I
is
just
there so
don't
much
understand
shit?
how damn it,
Because Mystic's probably a higher...
Twisted Metal not
EVP
getting
than
even a
us.
nomination was really
Real.
weird to me.
Yeah!
Because it's very
Twisted
good,
Metal.
like, and it's a really good adaptation. So it's like, how did that not get like,
On there.
yeah, like at all, like, you know, not even a nomination.
One.
I was deceased.
That fucking Snatcher picked up the one we needed.
Fucking bitch.
Right next to the basket, too.
I loved
Yeah.
fucking Last of Us Season 1, but fucking, I don't know what the fuck they were doing with Season 2. Like,
I heard
I'm
about
so
Season 1, dude.
confused by just every decision they made.
I didn't really understand much of it. I just know that there were some foreshadowing things that Tyler didn't pick up on that I did immediately, and I wasn't surprised when certain things happened, but Tyler was.
No, I'm
Like the one that I specifically remember, if anyone has not seen it, there is a scene where a character is brought into a room. There is a poster in the background that you need to look at the colors for. And if you look at the colors, and then you look at the color of something in someone's hand, the thing in their hand gave it away. I'm like, oh, that's what's going to happen. And then it did happen. Tyler's just like, what? Why the fuck would this happen? I'm like, did you not look at the environment? Like, it was a silent scene. You're supposed to be looking at everything when it's a silent scene. And Tyler just didn't. It was really funny. And a bunch of that happened. But that is, like, the specific one that I remember.
It was just really weird. Like, I know a lot of people were like, I really, like, no shade to the actress, but I hope that they recast her because, like, she just does not look like she's going to be able to pull off older Ellie. And at first I was like, I mean, they probably figure it out. And then, then when I got into the show, I was like, oh, no. Kind of still looks like she's like 12 or something, and I think she's supposed to be in her early 20s by part 2. And then the thing is she didn't really change the character. Like, for reasons, without spoilers, she's very angry in The Last of Us Part 2. And she's kind of on a very angry mission, too. And she's not as quippy and fun as she is in the first part. She's more just angry. And that's intentional. Because that's, like, the whole point of the fucking game. And for some reason, she still just kind of acts like she did in Season 1. And it just doesn't really work, because you're not buying that she's, like, pissed off and you know, her character is not going through, like, a transition to possibly becoming, like, not a very good person. Like, no, she's still really quippy, and she even talks about, like, saving some people, when in the game, her primary motivation is the only thing she cares about, to a fault. Again, it's intentional. I don't know. Just, honestly,
fuck yes, Luckin.
Honestly, that winning when Twisted Metal didn't even get a nomination kind of made it worse. I like that winning and Twisted Metal not even getting a nomination kind of made me go, ooh. I don't know.
I was also gonna say, do they allow, because Twisted Metal is a Peacock exclusive, do they even allow, like, exclusively streamed episodic series like that as a
I mean, isn't Last of Us exclusive to like HBO
or something?
Yeah.
Yeah, it is.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I didn't know. I don't know anything about where it's streamed or anything except for, like,
No, I mean, a lot of people are
Metal, so I didn't
confused
know.
about Twisted Metal, but nobody has, like, an answer. You know, because people have been like, I'm very confused. Like, because I saw many people being like, how is Twisted Metal not on here? Like, that's a really good... And then other people were like, yeah, what's really weird is that the season 1 was at the last Game Awards. They were like, they even had...
That's right!
Yeah, they were like, they even had Anthony Mackie come out to tell everyone, like, thanks
That
to you
season
guys.
2 was
Yeah, they were like,
happening.
thanks to you guys, we're getting a season 2.
Yeah.
It's gonna be really
and-
cool. So they were like, so what's the deal with, like,
Oh, shit. Yeah.
like why did it not even
God,
get
that
like
makes
a...
it worse.
It's just really weird, I think, is why it's, like, captured everybody's attention. Because
makes
nobody
it-
can, like, figure out
yeah.
exactly, like, did somebody start, like,
We need 55 next wave.
did somebody start, like, beef with, like, Jeff Keighley or something, and now you just wouldn't allow the game to appear?
Mm-hmm. That would be... Oh my god.
It's just weird.
That just makes it... It makes it, like, not savory is probably the best way to explain it, because it's like there's something happening.
Yeah, I
Either
think-
there's something... Yeah.
I
like,
think that's why it's,
quietly.
like, got everybody's attention, is because everybody's just like, I just need to understand, like, not even getting a nomination is the part that people are like, that, like, if it showed up and it didn't win, whatever. But, like, the fact that it's not even there feels like maybe somebody was, you know, maybe there's something weird going on behind the scenes. My first match and I got 114. Yippee!
Ugh.
Ow.
Egg. I will probably egg tomorrow, maybe, if I'm not as dead inside. We shall see! And it also depends on if I set my shit up correctly. Not correctly, but, like, timely.
Oops.
Because knowing me, the world may never know. So, EB.
Oh, okay.
Duh.
I think we're like 5 or 10 under.
Yeah, I don't think we made it, but pretty good
It's
run.
mostly because of the mothership wave.
New high score.
Yep. At least we're in silver now.
Yay!
Wow. Egg.
I was.
Oh,
Okay, this round will be my last one.
okay.
Buh.
Yeah, I had a blah blobber.
That's why I was like lock in, because I was trying to pop as many as I could.
I had a blah blobber, so I pretty much kept having to run back to get right under the fucking basket to do anything about the mothership.
Bucket. It could also just be bad RNG. Especially with
It
how
was
I-
because they
yeah.
just kept moving across the map. I'm like, okay, let me try and get this one down. Oh, and why?
Oh my god!
Yeah.
Slamming sandwich. What the fuck? Need I say more?
That was such bullshit. Fuck you.
Slamming sandwich. With calamari in the middle. Actually, no. Calamari is not octopus. My
No.
bad.
That's squeeb.
Yeah. Very weird sandwich. I don't think I would like that kind of sandwich.
It would be very chewy.
Yeah.
Not. Well, it's metal. So,
What?
like butter, I think it would be crunchy before it's chewy.
It would be very chewy.
It'd be
How are you
very
up here?
metallic. Oh. He just wants to say hello. I don't know what the problem is.
Delicious chewy metal.
Yummy.
Mmm, cold.
I'm thinking of like those fucking what are they called? The DSI animations.
Oh, like Flipnote?
Yeah, flip note. Except there's like this one where it's like, glass! And then it just like is this like crunching noise with like glass in it. That's what I'm thinking of when I'm thinking of this metallic sandwich.
Yeah, I feel like we've been shafted a few times as far as weapons go.
I'm just thinking of that one instance where you all three had chargers.
Fine.
And then the 2 blasters, 2 rollers, which was bearable, but like a big swig. I mean, the big swig at least had paint, but like that double hit is a hindrance.
Yeah.
Bam, bam, bam.
Petra.
Huh? Whoop. I almost dropped right down on that. Which would have ended my life.
Say goodbye.
Change the world. My final message. Goodbye.
Not for me.
Quick, call an ambulance! But not for me! Fucking pulls out a knife.
Call an ambulance. Call an ambulance. But not for me.
I forget who did a video of that. It was really funny. I think it was Red Letter Media did like a video of that, because when the dude pulls out the gun, they were just like, "Oh, holy shit!" Big shot.
Wow.
What? Rocket toes.
Explode.
Well, unfortunately, we do have an explosion.
Oh, but they're dead.
That was the unfortunate part, yes.
Not anymore.
The one with the explosion is prone to dying, Goopy.
Do you have a bamboozler? I don't remember.
Exhibit, what letter
Oh no, you.
are we on at this point? Fucking. Why?
We've gone past the alphabet.
Yeah, exactly.
I love you.
We're in numbers
Fine.
now.
Go to Eep. Because after this match, I'm gonna get up and do laundry. I haven't done laundry yet. I could get up and do laundry now, but I don't feel like it. I'm also like engrossed in the splam. Oh my god, I can't say salmon run. Salmon
You also
run
said engrossed
gameplay.
wrong.
God damn it.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm eepy, but I can't go to eep because I have so much I need to do,
Okay.
such as laundry.
Such a thief.
Damn. Okay.
I had Tyler bring down part of my laundry while she was here. Because I need to do it tomorrow. Hi,
need to
Mystic.
do
Thanks for
my
joining us, though,
laundry
and getting our high score up.
Yeah.
We
I
appreciate
may not
it.
have been there, but I was there in spirit, so I will say GG's anyways.
I'm gonna hit
Real.
leave because I think I want to get up for a second.
Okay.
I still haven't
Everyone's
completely like
Yeah,
shaken this shit.
Yeah, we know.
And I'm also making my
We didn't-
departure.
I didn't even get a chance with randos today, alright? It's... I've been playing with the one who doesn't play Salmon Run.
I was busy playing Amori and then getting traumatized.
Yeah, I literally was like, "Oh shit, Goopy's live. Oh shit, it's Amori." Turns around, closes door.
Yeah.
I can't, man. Like,
Good luck, because I literally have explained multiple times in that stream that I will break every little part of that game down.
like trying to be like supportive, but like I can't
And then
watch
also
Amori.
cry at the
Yeah, I was gonna
same
say,
time.
I can't do another like. I'm good. I don't know if I'm even like recovered from the first time.
Amori is... It's literally one of those games where you will play it every few months
Not me.
and still cry. I
I
do.
literally played it and was like, that was one of those experiences where like I loved it. It's great. and I will probably never play this again. Just because
I
it
totally understand.
just too much.
I can see
I played
why.
it like twice.
I just can't. Like, just certain things are, you know, we talked about that anime Elfen Lied, and it's like that
Elfenlied
is
is the same.
also
yeah.
like I just
Oh.
was like, no, I'm good. Loved
Yeah.
it, but I'll probably never watch it again.
It is.
I mean, I
heavy.
haven't watched it again, so
Oh, I plan on watching it again. Just like I just realized that I got myself back into Madoka Magica because of the gotcha game expanding the universe.
wait, what? I thought the gotcha game like immediately died.
It expanded the universe. Either that or they made another app related
Oh,
thing.
okay. I was gonna
There's-
say because I actually played that, and well, God, it felt like it had only been out for like, I don't even think it was out for a year. I don't think. And I saw a thing being like, yeah, they're killing it, and I was like, damn, that was fast.
Yeesh. Because I thought they expanded more on the. I would say the movies. I never watched the movies. I only watched like the episodic series. So
Okay, I'm gonna go to bed now.
go to
Thank you
eat.
for hanging
Yeah.
out.
Goodbye. Good
Yeah.
night.
Bye.
Good night. Oh my
Night.
god, I need to stop dying.
Love you.
Love
Oh,
you too.
cough.
Yeah, I'm still coughing and I'm not sick, which is interesting.
My I thought maybe like at least the like pressure headache was gonna go away. It is very much not, which is part of the reason I want to get up for a second, because I just want to like, I don't know, just I don't know how wandering around for a second would help, but like I feel like it might. Because at this rate, if it keeps up being like this bad, like I, you know, might make it like another hour, and then probably I would reluctantly have to be like, look, I really want to keep playing, but I just don't think I can, because you know, when it's this type of headache where it feels like something's just like literally crushing my head, it doesn't matter if everybody's being super quiet or like anything, it just keeps getting worse. I do big stretch.
Sorry, I had the nastiest guttural cough of my life. Jesus fucking Christ. Ugh.
That's a funny fucking. Somebody was like basically the end of the Game Awards, and it's this eagle in a suit carrying a box that says another competitive FPS, and it just says, we are ready to launch our next product, I mean game, a totally original idea, everything the kids want nowadays. And then it shows him throwing it into like an ocean, and there's a buoy that just says the sea of competitive FPS games, and the guy, it goes back to him, he's just got this big stupid smile on his face, and it just says, this will have no repercussions on me whatsoever. Gonna have to fire 600 people just before Christmas, though.
Oh boy.
I mean, it's literally shaping up looking like it's another Concord. Like, I think the game is gonna come out and die a week into like development, and they're gonna blame all the people that worked on it instead of the fucking idiot suit that thought it was a good idea in the first place. The perpetual cycle of garbage continues.
Alright. I shall BRB so I can pack and do what I need to
Yeah,
do.
I'm gonna get up. My next ad is in 12 minutes, so I'll probably just go
Oh my
ahead
God.
and run it right now.
Yeah.
Bunter, are you like itching to like get back in? Because I can leave and you can like do one without if you want.
I was kind of thinking of getting up as well.
Oh, okay. Never mind then. Okay, I will BRB.
BRB.
I'm gonna go. I'm gonna get up and rub my eyes and maybe make the headache go away somehow. It's like it's, you know, it's one of those like, it really is like a pressure headache, and there's just, I don't think there's literally any like fix for that, like aside from like taking some medicine, which I already did, and I don't know if it's working or not, but my brain is like, yeah, you know, walk around, have some water, it'll get better.
Eventually.
But yeah, okay, I'll be right back.
Alright. I will go grab something downstairs.
The real question to be asked, where have I been? I'm a sharpshooter at post masquerade, hiding both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a sharpshooter, what else should I be? Please don't take off my mask, revealing dark. Moments of calm, nothing left to be found. A mirror right in front of me, that's where I found an empty glass, reflecting that's a truth. It's telling words not to be told. I need the mask. I'm a sharpshooter at post masquerade, heart in both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a sharpshooter, chained down to my core. Please don't take off my mask, my place to hide. I can't tell you how to see me, just a cage of bones, there's nothing inside. Will it always be burning down the walls? Is there a way for me to break? I'm a sharpshooter at post masquerade, hiding both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a sharpshooter, have no face to show. Please don't take off my mask, my disguise. Where have you been? Been searching all along, confessing while on and on, without a clue, without a sign, without grasping it. The real question to be asked, where have I been? I'm a sharpshooter at post masquerade, hiding both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a sharpshooter, what else should I be? Please don't take off my mask, revealing dark.
Okay. I don't know if Bunter's back yet. It does not appear to be so.
Nothing left to be found.
Oh my god.
A mirror around it frozen.
That didn't help at all, by the way.
That's where I fly.
In fact, I think it made it worse.
Reflecting that's a truth. It's the only words that
It's like getting up and moving around, just like, it was like,
I need
oh.
that mask. I'm a sharpshooter at post masquerade. Heart in both face and mind.
Grabbed a soda though.
All free for you
Everybody
to
says like
try.
caffeine, you know, helps headaches.
I'm a
Yay.
sharpshooter, chained down.
We'll see.
I forgot I packed away my stream deck. Oh lord.
I still don't have one of those, and I probably should get one.
It's an investment, but it's worth it
Yeah,
because
they're
it's also
expensive.
not just you can also use it for not just streaming. You can use it for multiple other things as well. I use it for Discord. I use
Mhm.
it for
I know one dude has like it hooked up where like they can mute Discord from it.
I
But
use it to undo art.
they can also mess with their like music player. Like they have like buttons dedicated to like, you know, like next song and stuff like that. And they were like, it's just really handy to just be able to like reach over and be like, oh, I don't fucking like this song. Tap a button real quick and it keeps going.
It's an investment, but I thought it was worth it. I got it for Christmas and I use it for almost everything.
Yeah. Like I said, I should probably. I saw the prices and was like, oh my god.
Black Friday is the best time to go to the Elgato website.
Fucking. I forgot. Like, I used to, like, basically only shop during Black Friday. But, I don't know.
Yeah.
For a while, I don't know. I just didn't really need shit. So, like, I kind of. It was just another day. Oh shit, did I tell you, Koopy? Like, I'm gonna, like, probably get, like, struck by lightning soon. Like, I've used up all my luck. I was, okay, so I'm saving in Uma Musume for the Kida-san Black, like, rerun, which is, like, I think next week.
Alrighty.
So I've been saving up and, like, refusing to roll on any Umas, because I'm like, nope. We're saving because I want at least 30k so that I'm guaranteed at least a copy. And
But not Manhattan.
okay, no. So fucking Halloween Rice Shower came out. And I was like, God, I love Halloween. Rice is such a good bean. Like and then I finally was like, okay, look. Like it's at that point it was October or whatever, or early November, I don't remember. I was like, that's a whole month of saving. I think I can still do this. Let me just do like 110 roll. And so I did 110 roll. Hey, guess who showed up? And I was like, holy shit, no way. Yay, I'm so glad. And then Cafe comes out. And I had already decided. I'm like, nope, that one's too close to the Kita-san, so I'm not doing that. And the more I looked at it, the more I was like, I mean, maybe I'm over 30k now, so maybe I can get away with like a roll. So I was like, you know what? We'll do the same thing as we did with Rice Shower. 110 roll, and if I don't get it, I just have to suck it up and move on. 110 roll. Guess who was at the end?
Oh my god.
I mean, like, seriously, some of the people in one of the Discords I'm in are like, literally started doing the whole, like, wait, you like the same thing that happened with Rice Shower happened? You literally did 110 pull and got her? I had to fucking swipe for her. And I was like, yeah. Started hitting me with the, you know, rock behind the back, you know, doing the whole, good, I'm so happy for you. I was like, look, if it makes you feel any better, I'm genuinely, like, I'm not a superstitious person, but there's part of me that's like, maybe, like, we don't leave the house unless we have to. because like you're gonna get hit by a truck or struck by lightning or something because you have drained all of your luck.
Sorry, I just saw the streamer chat thing. Bunter, please explain these tomatoes.
Oh.
My snack. My
Is that
snack.
salt on them? Salt and pepper?
It's chili pepper salt.
Ooh.
Okay, because I heard that tomatoes with salt. I mean, I don't eat tomatoes. Tomatoes are like one of my kryptonites, but I heard you add salt and they're really, really good apparently.
I don't like them
No,
either,
not
but
potatoes. I did not prepare a whole potato.
No, I said
You had
oh.
no.
Oh. Oh, I didn't read the chat. Oopsies. My brain is half-baked. I'm drinking
I
my
saw
last
it in the fridge and I'm
Mustang.
like, my tomato.
Tomato!
I should eat that soon.
my sibling likes just cut up like tomatoes with like I think like salt and pepper on them or something.
Yeah,
I
heard
was
that,
doing salt and
yeah.
pepper before we got the chili salt.
Yeah, that sounds
It's
really
pepper
good.
salt, basically. It is. I got it while I was in Hawaii. It's amazing.
It sounds like I might actually like look into that because that
Actually
actually
does.
sounds really good. Oh shit! Damn it,
I'm
why do I keep
assuming
doing
you
that?
can do the same effect with like chili powder and salt.
Oh shit!
Or
Okay,
is
wait.
it like totally different?
Potato
Hold
and
on.
tomato. I might be hungry. I had accidentally fucking left up blue sky, so and I just realized I couldn't see OBS. Also, thank you for paying your taxes, Space Anon. I might be hungry. I am fine. I didn't even eat all that chicken. I just went and put it back in the fridge.
I had the pudding.
The thing is, all I had for dinner was two very very thin slices of pizza,
Pizza.
and I've been eating ultra big, gigantic scoops of Fritos. That's like they're like gigantic scoops. Like actually, they're made for like picking up giant thick things of sauce
Oh yeah.
or whatever.
I think I know
And
which ones you're
I'm
talking
not
about
the biggest
actually.
fan of Fritos, but it's better than the fucking flavored potato chips that we have because I don't like whatever the purple flavor is.
Wait, y'all got them purple Doritos?
They're not Doritos. They're
Oh
potato
yeah,
chips.
wait. I maybe I'm hungry too. Fuck.
Did you say Lay's? Is what they were?
Yes. We talked about this earlier, Goopy.
Ew, they're truffle flavored. Oh wait, no.
No.
Never mind, it's all dressed. That's what
Yeah.
it's called. Savory, tangy, sweet.
I would just about to say if they're
Either
truffle
that
flavored,
or
there's no
guilty.
way that my dad would hate them because
Either that
anything
or
truffle he
guilty.
buys.
Because
I don't like-
is also purple. Like, was it
I
purple
will look
with
the next
lime
time
on
that I
it?
go downstairs.
Yeah.
How's that?
Yay.
I just forgot.
Okay.
Because I was just like, I could make my apple, but oh wait, I have tomato to make. So I did that.
What is your apple addition?
Just drown it in lemon juice, and then I drink the lemon juice after because it's very apple flavored.
Oh.
Oh, it's so bitter. I love
I
it.
actually got like a physical tremor. I shook for a minute. Like I actually like tasted a lemon.
Damn. Okay.
It's just too much. Like
I
like-
put honey on my apple slices.
like lemons are
I like
fine,
caramel.
but man.
Like dipping them in caramel.
Yeah,
Those are
because
so good.
I forgot the name of the holiday, but for Jewish New Year, I believe, you're supposed to do like challah and apples with honey on it, which are symbolic. I don't remember exactly what they're symbolic for. I think it's like a sweet and savory New Year, something like that. Because like one of my
I
friends.
just watched my bomb get autocorrected into the fly fish.
Oh,
Nice.
one of my roommates is Jewish, and I have learned that honey and apple slices are good. They are very good. I like them. Also, challah is really good. Jesus Christ, sweet bread is really good. What the fuck?
The bot has destroyed someone.
Nice. Everyone say goodbye.
Hey! I wonder if I say good bot, would that go twice? Not bat.
No, it doesn't go twice. It
I was gonna say,
goes
I think
once.
it's
And it only goes in the chat in which you sent it from.
Ah, okay. Bye.
Wah, wah. I can just eat apples as is, honestly. I don't do it a lot, but I could.
I like I forgot the name of the honey crisp apples are my favorite, so I want to add honey to the honey crisp apple because otherwise it's just a crisp apple. Where is the honey in honey crisp apple if no honey on apple?
Make it make sense.
Apple creator, not the tech, the person who created the actual like tree. I need to know.
I think you might be looking to speak with Mother Nature. I assume.
Is there any like subsect of Mother Nature specifically for apples?
No, you just gotta go out there and talk to the ground for a bit.
At Mother Nature on social media.
First of all,
When the Tumblr is this conversation. There's tomato juice on my controller. There we go. Better.
Take this
icky.
cough. I'm gonna grab this cough and then shove it in my dead sickness and tell it to take it back home.
Whatever that was. Yeah, okay.
Oh yeah.
That's the logic I'm going at.
There was logic in that?
Yes.
Okay. We'll go with that.
I know when there isn't logic, and that is logical. I would have said I would have called up the old sick and told it that it's missing a child, but also that is worse.
I like your funny words, Magic Man.
I like your
That's all I'm
funny
hearing right
words,
now.
Magic Man.
I used to be able to do a good like Kennedy, but I don't think I can anymore.
Nothing bad ever happens to the Kennedys. What?
Yep. I'm fucking trapped forever. Okay,
That show
cool.
is so bad in such a funny way.
I never watched it. I was only there to make JFK impressions. That's all I was there for.
Heather, Nicole, and I watched all of it. We watched the
Oh,
first.
what the fuck?
For fuck's sake!
What?
What
It was a pretty good
beautiful
like round too, and now we're just kind of fucked. Like, there's no way we get a high score with 3 people.
Yeah.
I would join you, but I just packed away my Nintendo Switch. And I'm really bad at handheld mode.
I can't
I don't
stand
think I've like
handheld
ever.
mode.
Well, okay, no,
can't
in the
do that
early
well.
days I did handheld for a bit, just because like I was so like obsessed with like playing some of the games I had that I would like bring it in like the living room and just play it like while I was like watching TV or something.
Also, like, not detached handheld mode. The other one where, like, you, like,
Tabletop.
angle it. Yeah, that's fine. Handheld Splatoon? No! Especially when I learned motion control. How the fuck are you supposed to play
Same way
handheld
you did it with the
motion control?
gamepad.
I never had a Nintendo Wii U!
Help us
My
ratio.
dumbass thought they were
Skill
the same!
issue. Skill issue. Literally.
I can't play
I
this
also
game with a
don't
fucking
live near
controller.
secondhand stores because otherwise I would try to see how much it would be at a secondhand store because it would probably be fairly inexpensive. Not GameStop. Not GameStop.
I have 2.5 Wii U's. I'm pretty set on Wii U's right now.
Even though I have told myself if it was between a GameCube and a
I'm gonna
Wii
die.
There
U,
you
I
are.
would get a
Fuck,
GameCube.
I didn't see you.
It's fine. I had a charger, so I was taking like, you know, just snapshots at you, trying.
Of course. Egg.
Oh, that's right. They people were expecting like something kind of big because Uma won, and I was like, I don't like. No like shade
It's
to them.
Games.
Yeah,
They've won more stuff before.
I was like,
don't...
no shade to them, but I don't think they're gonna give us like anything huge. And
No.
all they gave us was the SSR support card like ticket, which like only pulls from like I think like 5, and none of them are like the big whoa, you gotta have this. I was like, yeah, see, you told you.
It's Games. If Games never won a big award before, I could totally see it. But like, they've won more stuff before.
I think the one that I saw that I was like, no, was somebody being like, well, I mean, they gave us like 1,500 of the carrots for like even being nominated, so maybe we'll get like another like 1,500, or maybe they'll like double it and give us like 3,000. And I was like, I don't think so.
Don't think of them as that considerate. The only one that I would bet, literally, the fact that Cookie Run Kingdom was like top 5 most played games in the fucking store, and they gave you so much shit.
Yeah, they do. They give you a lot of stuff in that game.
I know, Dev Sisters.
To the point I've like literally started like buying some of like the like decorations that give you like little boosts and stuff that cost like the gems, because I have so many gems. And I'm like, well, why not?
I genuinely need like slash affectionate Dev Sisters needs to be studied. I need to know how they keep themselves afloat by also giving you so much shit. There is absolutely no point in you paying at all unless you are that invested in the aesthetic of a cookie or like the fucking collab. Those are like the two I could see like a justification for. There is no reason.
I mean, even the
you have to do
collabs, if you
otherwise.
just play, I don't give a shit about fucking Wicked Part 2, but I have both of the cookies from it just from playing the game.
I don't have them yet. I have all of the chunk.
I got what's her face first, Glenda, and then I think like yesterday or the day before, I got the witch.
Alphaba.
Yeah.
Yep. I'm close to getting Alphaba.
I only remember because that's like such a cool name.
Yeah. She was like my favorite. I liked Alphaba.
I haven't watched because I
like
not
feel like
in not in the Wicked stuff, but like just like in general, including Wizard
I like
of
the
Oz.
play more than the movie, and I only kind of like the play. The movie.
Oh well, I did not realize Power of Friendship. That's fine.
The movie's like so fucking. It's like they're pulling another like Twilight, where they are really making this thing spaced out as much as possible so they can get like 2 movies out of it.
Oh my god, I did not realize I had so much on me. Jesus fucking Christ.
I think the funniest part is they like used up all the good songs in part 1, so part 2 just has a bunch of like original songs that aren't very good.
I was gonna say they missed one song that I can remember from the stage play. And that's really it. Is literally they only had one.
Because they like
big one
spammed the
with-
fucking songs, like holy shit, usually the rule of a musical is The music is for scenes where, you know, somebody's having like an inner monologue or they're feeling complicated things. You know, it's not that the person has actually broke out into song in the middle of the street. It's that, you know, we're hearing like their inner thoughts.
Yeah.
But holy shit, fucking Wicked, like part 1, like it is genuinely like song, and then like the song finishes and someone takes a breath and another song starts. It's like, holy shit, I love musicals, but this is so much music. Like, please.
I didn't really. I was actually surprised because I know I usually like. I always was like, I hate musicals. I never thought I would say I did not like a musical more than like I did not like Wicked.
It's the movie is not very good to me, but the like stage play is fine. It's also
costume
not
design of the movie is fucking phenomenal. Like,
also
phenomenal.
Also the like the stuff, some of the stuff that they changed makes like a lot of the movie not make sense. Like I what was it, the first part, was it like a slightly overweight girl or something like that, but like everybody's super nice to her and they all like wanted to dance with her, and people were like, I get what you're going for, but like this movie is about a lady that is treated like garbage because she's very conventionally attractive. She's just green. Like, so you're saying that like green lady is bad and everybody hates, but big lady fine? Are these guys like bigots, or do they just really not like green? Like, what? What's their problem?
Racism overpowers
Yeah,
fatphobia,
they were like, what? Why? If they're all just mean bullies, like, I hate to be that person, but wouldn't they also pick on a person who seems to be overweight? Because that is something that people still very much do even today. If you're overweight and somebody wants to like hurt your feelings, you can almost guarantee 99% that's what they're going to go for first. Is be like, well, fatty, or whatever. They were like, but then
we'll
these...
try her way. Fashy, no parents.
It was just really weird, because it was like, you know, I understood the intent of being like, well, look, we're like super inclusive and everything, and it's like, that's great, but your movie is also about people being bigoted to a person because she's green.
I'm sorry, Grisco HR, nice.
What? This way? Oh, I mean, you can do either wall, dude. I'm actually going to do this wall because I almost got killed. I didn't really have time to go to the other one. This one isn't ideal. They seem to be more happy to jump on this one if you let them pile up too much, which is why I don't really like it. The other one, it seems like you're close enough to the floor that they seem to be like it doesn't trigger the like
right
jump
here,
up and hit them. Oh my fucking god, you just were...
Where did you go? It looks like you're floating.
I don't quite understand.
With our tiny little pants.
What the F? How are you doing that?
That's kind of what it is, because they're not really at the right spot to get up to me.
That's what I think, is that it's like their AI is kind of like, they're not, the person you're trying to kill
they're not
is
pathing correctly.
Yeah, the person you're trying to kill is not quite high enough to trigger the jump, but like
they
still
do jump
can't...
eventually. It takes forever though. I don't know why. Also, Grisco HR, you are in my way.
Haha! Oh shit!
Mr. Man, get out of the way.
I don't even know what my favorite musical would be. Like Sweeney Todd, maybe?
I haven't watched it yet. I really want to. I heard.
Oh, the movie version. Like, people give it a lot of shit. I think it's like pretty good. I own it.
Isn't there like a shit ton of big names in it too?
It's what's her face that is like sleeping with the director guy. Like, that's not like a dig.
Yeah.
She literally is, and she's like in all of his movies. What is her name?
Yeah.
Fucking
I don't know.
I'm really bad with actors, but I know exactly who that is.
Helena Bonham Carter. That's her name.
Yeah.
She's
That
she's
is
she's
Such
Miss.
a last name.
Yeah, she's
I've never heard that one before.
She's Mrs. Lovett, and then Johnny Depp is Sweeney, and
Of course he is.
I think that's all the big. Oh wait, no. Alan Rickman is like the mayor. And I think that's it. I like it though.
I am biased because one of my favorites is The Greatest Showman for like series that you watch online. Because I liked it actually, which is interesting because I usually say I don't like musicals, but that was a musical that I actually liked.
Most of the big ones that people like, I usually end up being like, I don't know, it's fine, I guess. Like, I don't really love Rent.
No!
I don't like, what is it?
No, Foxy, you killed that one. That one was going to bring that over the basket, I think.
Whatever I killed, I literally don't even remember doing it.
Gotcha.
Oh, no. The one over here? No, because as soon as he had his stack, he turned towards the billboard. So I was like, oh shit. I think he's like gonna like leave.
I was watching him and then I died. And then the second I was up again, the eggs were on the floor. I'm like, fuck.
Isn't the direction they face when they're done collecting like the way they're gonna go? Because he literally came up and spun around.
I didn't get to see it, though.
He spun
and
around.
I thought he was gonna be like the rest of them.
He spun and faced that fucking billboard, and I was like, oh shit. He's gonna like get away.
I'm trying to think of because I've seen a shit ton of musicals. It's just
I don't like Cats.
I don't know.
I don't like Rent.
Oh my god, my grandma dragged my sister and I to see Cats when I was like 12 and she was like 10. We could not see from where we were. This was like, for some reason, a circular theater, alright? And we were on the side where they were not like facing us. And it was terrible. So it was just like, we didn't have a good time. We didn't know what we were watching, by the way. She was just like, we're going to go see Cats. She did not tell us it was a fucking musical. She did not tell us that it was a musical with humans. She just said, we're going to go see Cats, and expect us to know what it was. And dragged us all the way over there in her stupid fucking Mustang, convertible Mustang, where she's blasting the music in the back seat because the car dealership, for some reason, one day decided that when they were fixing her car, they would change the way that her that her sound system would work, so that way only the back ones were on, basically. Like the front ones didn't play any sound because they changed the direction. And so in order for her to hear it, she had to blast the back ones. So imagine like a 2-hour car ride with your grandma playing nothing but whoever the fuck sang Betty and the Jets. Because that's the main song I remember, because every time she would play it, she would literally stab me in my chest. It hurt.
What?
I don't know why. She would just like poke me with her sharp-ass nails every time that played. I don't know. So, for several hours dealing with this, just to see a musical you didn't know was a musical, and you're seeing it from behind! And you can't even see it that well because you're short, because you're a child!
I also don't like Grease, which is usually the one that everybody screams at me about. I'm like, look, I don't know, man. It just, I don't know. Like, it didn't. I don't think it's that good. Like, I just don't.
Rocky considered a Rocky Horror, by the way? Is Rocky Horror considered a musical? Okay, yeah, because then that's probably the only other musical that I'd say I like.
Yeah,
but
I love
it's considered
Rocky Horror.
a cult classic, and it's a lot more campy, I guess.
Yeah.
I completely forgot I saw Phantom of the Opera live. That was one that I liked live.
Yeah.
Because I liked the outside stage stuff as well, with like the chandelier that they would put in the like center of the fucking theater. Not even on stage, it was just there in the center of the theater.
I didn't see him winding up for his stupid like roll forward, and I just swam like right up to him.
Oh, I actually still got it. Thank fuck.
Yeah.
Gotcha, bitch.
Up, 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 up. But do we need up? Thank you.
Up.
Ooh. Ooh.
Now that I think about it, I think Phantom in the Opera was the only musical that I saw from the worst seats in the venue. I was literally like the last row on like the top fucking thing.
Oh, I saw the
looking
Book of
down.
Mormon too. I have the playbill for that still. I love the Book of Mormon. It was actually really good.
I saw Annie. I saw The Sound of Music. I saw 101 Dalmatians, but I was like a fucking wee lad. I don't remember much about it. I've saw a shit ton of fucking musicals. I just don't remember the name of them because my
That
dad
same-
would win them for free.
That same grandma brought me and my sister to watch Dora the musical when we were in preschool and kindergarten. I just remember being there and seeing the characters on stage. I don't remember jack shit.
Dog.
I remember I had like dreams about it for a while when I was
Oh,
little,
God.
and I thought it was fake. I thought like the whole time, like the actually being at the musical was fake until like years later, I mentioned it to my other grandma, and she's like, "Oh yeah, your dad's mom had to like beg to take you guys all the way to Boston to see that." I'm like, the fuck? That was real? Because I had seen an ad for like the like re-release of it. And I'm like, that looks a lot like that dream that I remember having several times as a child. And my grandma and I, we were like watching the TV together because we had like put it on for my little cousins, and that's why I had asked her. I'm like,
Is this true?
did I ever see that? It was just so weird. Because, like, why do you take a child who can't even really write their own name yet to go see a musical? They're not going to really remember it. Like, my sister doesn't remember it. She didn't know it even happened because she was in fucking preschool. She's 2 years younger than me.
Yeah.
I was lucky to have, like, dreams about it.
I was halfway up the wall, but okay.
Now my brain
Yeah,
is
they do
thinking
that.
about Greatest Showman and fucking what's his name, the Wolverine, just existing in that movie. I'm sorry.
It's crazy that they let the mutant with the claws in that musical. It's crazy. I didn't know he could act.
That sounds
my
like
God.
something. That sounds like a real sentence in the Marvel universe, like
No,
a
'cause,
real
like,
civilian
the
commenting
actor-
on like, "Yes, Wolverine."
The
Wait,
actor
he's not Marvel.
for
He's DC, right? I don't
No,
know.
he's
Jack-
Marvel.
Okay, I don't know.
Human? No. Jack.
It's Hugh
something.
Jackman.
Hugh Jackman. There we go. I forgot his name for a second. Jack Human, my favorite.
To be fair, Jack is more of a first name than anything.
Yeah. But like, yeah, no, Hugh Jackman being in that movie. First off, didn't know he was a theater bitch first.
Oh yeah, he's huge into fucking.
I didn't know that was
He
like
loves
his
theater.
thing before being a serious guy. Which makes me genuinely surprised that they made him a straight man for so long.
He's a
He's
fucking
funny.
goofball in
He's funny.
he's in whatever season
made
of
him
Rick
a
and Morty
straight
was
man.
like the one
sentence.
after they got rid of the pest. He's in, I don't know if it's the first episode, but he's in one of them and it's actually him. Like, because usually they do kind of like South Park, where if they get like, you know, a celebrity,
Yeah.
it's like, you know, some just, you know, random person voicing them. But this was like actually him, and he's really funny in that episode.
He's really funny. Hugh Jackman is I would love to see more like comedies that he would do, but I don't think he would. Well, not that he wouldn't want to do them, just more of I don't know if there would be any kind of opportunity for him to do it, because the only big opportunity was the Deadpool Wolverine movie ish.
I'm surprised they had to give him so much money because like after Logan, he was like, "No, I'm done with like superhero and Wolverine and all that shit. Like I'm done. Like I'm never coming back to this."
To be fair, I would also blame Ryan Reynolds because he's just like a buddy guy. That's just the way that Ryan Reynolds is as like
Aren't they both like
they're besties.
they've been pals? I was gonna say they've been pals for like a bit.
They are besties, and I want to say that's just like the way Ryan Reynolds is as a guy. He's just a
so
really...
funny that he just owns Mint Mobile.
Yeah,
Huh?
it's so funny when you see the commercials.
Wait.
Apparently,
What?
like people who have Mint Mobile, they receive like yearly Christmas cards from him, and it's like actual pictures.
Oh. I was like, what the fuck do you... What? I can't understand what you guys are saying, but I got it now.
That's hilarious.
So when I first saw his name, I was in need of glasses and misread his name as Huge Jackman.
Don't worry, a bunch of people do.
He does some kind of bit
Huge Jackman.
in the Rick and Morty episode where he says something like, I've got to go take a huge Ackman. And then they just kind of look at him and he just goes, that's what I call my shit. Or something like that. And he also like, he's like, you know, do you guys... what is it? He says something like we shouldn't, like he offers him like a party or something like that, and one of the guys is like, I don't know if we should do that or something like that, and he's like convince me not to in like or no, he says, I dare you to make it sound less interesting or something like that, and he's like, you don't understand, Hugh Jackman like is notorious for his insane parties, like there's drugs and sex and everything. The guy just immediately goes, challenge failed. And then sure enough, like he comes over to him and he's got like a bag of pills and he's like, if you want to party with me, you got to take one of these. And one
What
of
show are you? Is this still
It's Rick
a
and Morty.
regular show?
No, Rick and Morty.
Oh,
He's actually in it, like voicing himself in one episode, and it's pretty funny. Because he's just a big goofball.
Huge jacked man, that's his nickname now. Even though he's like short. He's like what? 5'5"?
No, Hugh Jackman?
Ain't no way.
No.
I thought he was short.
No, Wolverine is short, but that's like literally one of the main issues that people had with him being cast as Wolverine. Was they were like, yeah, but Wolverine's like fucking short as shit. This dude's huge. What are you doing? You can't do that.
That was gold.
Oh, was it? I wasn't even fucking paying attention. Yippee! Right?
Hey, that's the score that I got as a silver in Umami
Yeah,
Ruins.
how were we
right
killing
before
that?
they
What the fuck?
implemented the thing? Because we have Grisco HR with us.
Oh. But you don't think that's that guy that like peeks in here sometimes, right? Isn't that their username?
It'd be funny, but
No way.
there's a lot of people who do
Oh, okay.
Grisco gimmick accounts, so.
Yeah, he's 6'2". Just looked it up.
Well, I'm stupid. I'm very stupid. Oh well. But still, I love him. Love that man.
Yeah, he's funny. He said he offers them like pills, and one of them's like, "What even are they?" And he's like, "Maybe they're like aspirin. Maybe it's like something else." He's like,
It's Maybelline.
and then he's just
There they
like, maybe I don't like people who ask questions or something like that. And he basically is just like, you either take it and we go party, or you get to stay here and not like do anything with me or whatever. And they're like, okay.
Bucket.
And then he's like convinced he wrote like, I don't even fucking remember, like Hotel California or something. Like he's like genuinely convinced that he wrote and sang it, and the person that got the award for it or whatever was like stole it from him. And then I think like I think at the end of the episode, he like brains somebody with like an Emmy, and when the guy looks at the Emmy, it actually says like excellence in songwriting or something like that, and it's for Hotel California, and it's got Hugh Jackman's name on it, and he's just like, holy shit, you weren't telling, you told the truth. Oh shit.
Why is it double bucket, double blaster?
This isn't, I was gonna say, this isn't like terrible.
You're right, you're right.
If it was
Sorry,
like a
now I'm
night
thinking
wave
about
of some
Deadpool.
kind, I bet it would be a lot worse.
All of these go back to Deadpool. I'm very normal about Deadpool. To be fair, when it came to like superhero hyperfixation-ish, I used to be obsessed with Iron Man before Deadpool came out, which tracks.
My favorite,
I really only like Spider-Man.
I was gonna say, my favorite
recently Doctor Strange.
superheroes when I was growing up were X-Men, for sure. Because I really loved the idea that, like, unlike all the other superheroes, like, people hate the X-Men. Like, in universe, like, there's literally just massive amounts of racism about mutants. Like, there are entire groups that are just openly like they don't try to disguise it. They literally are like, we should kill all the mutants because they're gonna like take over, and we're not like we're supposed to be, the humans are supposed to rule, like we're the greatest. These guys are just gonna, you know. And I, for some reason, was just so enthralled with like the idea that nobody likes these guys, but they are heroes, and they still continue to save these people and try to be good. Even though like the guy you just saved is gonna probably be like, get your fucking nasty hands off me, you beauty, you know. And I don't know, I like that because all the other, it's like what Spider-Man, I guess, is probably off the top of my head, like the other Marvel person that like most people don't generally like because he's a menace.
I mean, I grew a appreciation for Spider-Man after watching Into the Spider-Verse.
Yeah. I think that probably turned a lot of people onto Spider-Man, honestly, because I think like those movies are so fucking good.
I watched it like really late, admittedly, so like I was kind of like
I went to the theater.
really late to the party. Yeah.
I think
Just
it came
like,
out near my birthday, so I just told somebody, I was like, hey, fucking take me to see that. That can be like my gift.
I'd like to see Across the Spider-Verse, but I'd rather wait for whatever the last thing is.
Yeah, well, that's gonna be a while, last I heard. I think they were like, update, we're like looking at like 2028 or something like that.
That's fine. I'm not that concerned about it. It's like not.
It's harder to wait
crazy.
if you've seen the last one, so I'm
Yeah.
dying. I want to see like the rest of this so bad.
Yeah, my big thing with like hero movies, which is why I liked Iron Man, was humor. Like me and my family, we like a little bit of humor with it. So like when we were watching Iron Man, we were like, yeah. And then Deadpool came out, and then we were like, yeah. And then we just
It's too bad that they took the wrong lessons from Iron Man eventually and just decided that like every movie, every character
made
should be
them
Tony Stark. It's so
Yeah.
annoying how fucking quippy and jokey and unserious everyone in Marvel movies are now.
Yeah, that's like the only thing.
It drives me
that, like,
crazy. Like, I actually cannot stand it because it's like now Tony doesn't have any like special like personality because everybody's Tony.
It's why I liked the dichotomy of the third Deadpool movie. Because
Yeah.
they made sure to at least keep him being the Wolverine, at least as a straight man as possible, so that way Deadpool can
He
just
was
like
pretty
match
much,
the opposite
yeah.
energy.
I mean, he was pretty much just fucking Wolverine. Like, he just no
Pretty
time,
much.
no time for
there was
bullshit.
like no There was like one or two like quick liners, but that's like.
Well, Wolverine will do that. Like in the comics, he's snarky. He's just like doesn't really take shit well. I'm pretty sure he hates Deadpool in fucking the comics. I can't remember.
Well, that also doesn't surprise me if like a good chunk of the, because he's an anti-hero. That's kind of the purpose.
Yeah, it's weird because
Holy
he.
shit! What the fuck is our record now?
I don't know.
Oh,
sort of. I keep
Jesus.
zoning out and then looking up and being like, "Oh, we're doing really good." Yeah. No. The weirdest thing about Deadpool is. Oh, we got the same score.
On.
He's not. Like he's an anti-hero for sure, I guess. But like he wants to be a hero. Like his favorite superhero is Captain America. He loves Captain America. Like in the comics, like it is literally like his only like being serious part is that he genuinely like adores Captain America, and basically Captain America is like, well, you're kind of a shitty like murder man, so. And he's like fucking devastated. he finds out that like Captain America doesn't really think very highly of him, and it like genuinely like hurts his feelings because he's like, oh shit, dude, but I love you. Like, what the fuck? I want to be like you. And he's just like, well, then stop killing people. And he's like, I can't.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It's just what I do.
Yeah, pretty much. There's also a really good comic called Deadpool Kills the Marvel Universe, and that's very funny. It's like a, it's a one-off, like, spin-off thing, where he basically completely breaks the fourth wall and realizes that they're in a comic book, and that, like, instead of, I don't know, being silly about it, he kind of takes that stance of, like, well, then nothing really matters. And I don't like that, and so he's like, I'm just gonna kill everybody. And then I'm gonna find the guy who writes this, and I'm gonna kill him too.
Whoop. My silly little guy.
Ow, that hit me in the head.
However, I also love the games, but we can't have nice things, and I can't afford that.
Wait, what?
The Deadpool games, just like generalized, just like the video games. I know the original one is a interesting price.
Deadpool's playable in the series I like. Actually, you know what? I don't think he's in.
Happening?
We're getting way too much shit. Like, I'm trying, but I'm having to, like, run from multiple steel eels that are trying to kill me. Take me up, take me up, take me up! Fuck. They're called, X-Men Legends. And they're, like dungeon crawler type games, but you play as, like, Marvel people. And one of them, Deadpool, is like a hidden character that you can get. Yeah. He's in Lego Marvel, which is actually kind of fun.
I could see that working out.
The thing is that they put it's kind of like the Lego Jurassic Park game, where, like, for the longest time, a lot of those games really are just like the same thing, just dressed up as some other like franchise. But they put a lot of love into the Marvel one. Like, there's fucking a bajillion characters, first of all, and they all have like actually unique like quirks. Like Iron Man has like a costume where he doesn't have his suit, like he's just in his underwear, and like that version can't fly. like they actually put like detail into it. Like there's another one where they only has like half his suit on, and so like one of his legs has the little booster thing, but the other one doesn't. It just kind of flops around while he's flying. Like Spider-Man, if you like, I think if you hold B, you can actually like, change back into Peter Parker and then do it again, and he'll like costume up back into Spider-Man. But Deadpool's in that too. I think he's the narrator and
Oh no, not the narrator.
yeah, I think he's the narrator and obviously he's playable. Bitch, Flipper Flopper's got to make up their mind for how much you need to paint for them to fucking die.
No, they need to make the decision themselves. Then they're gonna be like, it's not enough. Sorry, buddy, you're dead now.
Like, that was me racing around it with the Grizzco, and it was just like, nah. Actually, you're dead. Honestly,
Get out of the ink.
I don't even really like I don't get into that like debate, but I don't even really like a lot of DC stuff. I think my favorite is just Batman, and that's just because he's just a dude.
I really like the
Yeah,
Lego Batman
Batman.
movie.
Lego
It's
Batman.
so gay.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, I actually thought that was going to be a big silly meme kind of movie, and then I was like, oh, I was actually like pretty good. Like, dare I say? I love his like stupid little theme song he made for himself. Like the part where he's like, what does he say? He says something like, "Parents are dead." But like and then he says something like, "But I got a lot of money, so it makes it hurt less," or something like that. And I was like, holy shit.
I was gonna ask if it was made by the same people who did Lego Ninjago, which now it would not surprise me if that's the fucking case.
I have
because
no
it's
idea.
the same humor.
I mean, you're not playing. Go look it up.
Oh yeah, it's true.
You're right. You're right. You're right. You're right.
But yeah, I actually was surprised how much I liked it. And they pulled out like all those fucking like random villains that nobody fucking knows about, like Condiment Man and shit. I think was Calendar Man in it? I don't know, but like
I think he might have been mentioned.
they pulled out like all the fucking like wacky villains that like fucking older superhero stuff. Like they had such silly ideas. I think Spider-Man had a bad guy literally just called The Wall. Or maybe that was a DC one. I don't know, but it was literally just a dude that like somehow was like fused with a piece of a brick wall. So he was like a brick wall with like a human head and like arms and hands.
Oh.
Batman has really good villains too. I would say like the next like best villain group person is probably the Flash. He's got some good bad guys too.
Well, because they're not really giving me like a direct answer. It might just be the way that I'm phrasing it. But it is all made by like the Lego franchise.
Yeah.
Who also did the fucking Lego movie.
I was
So,
gonna
like,
say, I'm
by
pretty sure it's the same
process
people
of
that
el-
did that, yeah.
By process of elimination, you can most likely, because it says they made a Lego Ninjago movie as well. You can probably deduce that they also made the episodic series. By proxy. So at least that's the way that it's
Christ.
coming off.
We have
No.
so many enemies now.
Yeah, Goopy, if you ever want to watch it,
It's very
I'm
good.
pretty. Yeah, it is.
I very
really
much
good.
recommend that movie. I was shocked at how like good and funny it was.
I am
Yeah,
pretty
like-
sure you can find it
Yeah.
on like YouTube.
Yeah, because
I have a DVD of it.
I'm gonna be so dead ass about it. I loved the Lego movie's style of humor. That's like one of my favorite movies, like humor wise, because I don't know. There's something about the Lego movie like team themselves. They have a weird style of humor that just fucking works.
Please.
I mean, like I said, this one literally has Bruce singing a song about his parents are dead, but he's rich, so it like doesn't hurt as much. It's fucking.
I think
It's very silly.
Isn't this the same movie?
You even get the
that,
super
like,
secret password. You mean Alfred the Butler with 2 G's?
Isn't this the same movie that makes Batman an introvert at one point?
I think so because
Yeah,
I
for a
think
bit.
he gets invited to something and he's like, I don't like do that or something like that. I don't remember.
And Alfred's just like, but you need to go
Yeah.
socialize with other people.
Yeah,
I don't want
I
to do that.
guess.
And he literally
He
like
starts
throws himself on the ground and throws a fit.
Yeah, he literally does like the petulant brat thing.
I remember seeing clips.
And then Robin is like the classic Robin with like the tiny little shorts and shit.
My God, that's.
And it's only because he grabs a costume and then rips the pants off because he needs room to breathe. He's like, that's so much better.
It's just funny because like the
And
old
Batman
Bat.
immediately looks away. He's like, no.
Yeah. And then of course it makes like the silly like turns like Joker and Batman's like rivalry into like fairly like gay overtones
so
where it's like
homoerotic.
they're in love. Like, which is funny because in the comics that's usually like how people take jabs at Batman. Is that they're like, the only reason you keep letting this fucking psycho like get out and live is because you need him. You know, without him, you're nothing. You wouldn't have anything to do anymore. So I bet you like it. And he gets pissed off.
I think at one point in the movie, Joker goes, our relationship, and Batman's just like, whoa, 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 whoa. I don't do ships.
Yeah.
I mean, one of the main
There is
themes
no
is he wants him to admit, that like
Yeah.
I can't remember the exact
That
words.
he wants to admit that he's like his villain. Or
Main,
whatever.
yeah, like his main nemesis. Because I think earlier in the movie, he's like, you know, like he says something like, you know,
He says Superman is his main villain, and Joker's just like,
yeah, he's like heartbroken.
Well, then I guess I don't have a main bad guy right now. I'm in between relationships. I'm seeing other bad guys. Was one of them, I think. Nope, stop that.
There's a few comics that go into like, what if he finally did just like fucking kill him? And it's usually bad. Because it's like, what? One of them is he kills him, and then he has to go to jail because he's a good guy. So he just immediately like turns himself in and is like, hey, I killed somebody. And then the other one created a villain who eventually crossed over into like the actual like comic book, like he's like canon now. And they call him the Batman Who Laughs. And that's because the Joker wanted him to kill him because he had like some kind of weird fucking like gas or something that like it was on like a if I die it releases kind of thing. And Batman inhaled it, and it turned out it was basically like some kind of special Joker stuff that was going to make somebody else into a Joker. So it literally makes Batman go crazy. And he like murders Robin, and then eventually just goes like full, I'm just basically the Joker now. He looks scary too. Like he's actually like, I remember when I saw the art for the Batman Who Laughs, I was like, oh, you, what the fuck? Oh, I hate that. His teeth are too, like his mouth's too big. His teeth are all fucked up.
I'm sorry, did Mars just get back from her BRB? Sorry, I got a Discord notification, and the last time I checked on Mars's stream, she was like on BRB, and she's like, I'll be back in 20 minutes, and she said just now, hey, we're back, and we're going to be swapping from Splatoon to Dandy's World. I think she took a shower during stream again.
I just can't fucking do that shit.
And I quote, I forgot black hair takes 2 hours to do. So, I can imagine that's why she has that, like, clip reel that goes on forever.
Oh, yeah.
Is for the showers that she takes, because I didn't know she did that often.
I
but it's looking more like it.
can't. Like, I don't know.
My showers are quick, and I did start this stream with hair wet. I was...
Oh, I always do that.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure my hair was wet when I started this one.
I take late showers, so I take
No,
showers
I had
before
to
I
after
go
all
to
the
bed.
cleaning. Like,
Yeah, no, that's
we did so much, like,
understandable.
moving stuff around, and Tyler... Oh my god, this pissed me off. I would ask her to shake something out. Like, there was some boxes that had been on the floor for a while, so they collected, like, dust and litter and cat hair. So I asked her to shake them out, and she's like, okay, and did it on top of the consoles, which are next to the computer. And then she wanted to, like, lie down to cuddle after we had done all this, like, fucking cleaning, because that was, like, her payment. And
I'm gross.
so
I feel
I had her-
gross.
I had her help me dust off all the stuff, and she's like, okay. And then she did it right on top of my computer. I'm like, Tyler! I'm going to, like, actually fucking kill you. Stop doing this in front of my electronics.
Dirt and litter are bad.
Just because I have a pen doesn't mean you can do that, please. It was driving me crazy because I'm like, girl, I just told you not to do that with something else.
Man.
I love you, but please, singular brain cell, use it.
I need you
Shared
to
brain cell,
come up here,
please.
actually, sir. Could you do that?
Grill.
Eventually.
What are you doing? Okay. I was gonna say, what the fuck? Was he, like, stuck?
Yeah, actually, I think it was.
That was so weird. Like, I was completely, like, I turned around expecting him to be, like, right on my, like, heels, and I was like, wait, what the fuck? And then he just stayed there, too.
See, look, this is the perfect place for Griller because they just walk into the wrong spot.
Get off me, you little bastard.
Oh, we have 2 Splatlings for this. This is perfect.
Oh, jeez.
I didn't know that one was on you. Hi. Oh, it's wave 3 specials.
Oh, it is. You are correct.
Oh my god!
Uh-oh, I fell. Yippee!
King. By the way, that salt that I mentioned earlier that I put on tomatoes, I found the brand.
You found what?
And the brand.
Oh.
And they have guava garlic salt.
Ooh.
That one actually looks interesting, even though I've never had guava before. Like, guava garlic, that sounds like a cool combo. They also have, like, a bunch of other ones. Like, they have one that's just lava flavor. Like, they called it lava. She's like, yeah, this is hot lava flavor. They also have one that's got coffee in it, and I wanted to get that one for my dad when we were in Hawaii, and we were looking at all the flavors. That is one of the main ones that has gluten in them, so I couldn't get it for him, and I was, like, so fucking pissed. Cause, like...
Damn.
Come on! Why is the gluten in the salt?
I would have not expected a coffee salt to have that.
Hi, Odo.
Exactly. But that's why I gotta check because it's like you have to expect the unexpected with gluten. There we go.
Ooh, shit.
Oh my god.
Oh boy, I keep not seeing where the thing is going. Okay, I'm alive.
Salmon.
I'm stuck.
Oh no, I'm doing the long one. Oh, there we go.
Nice. I hit the lessers again.
Really cute peak emote.
Yeah. Fuck, I forgot to
Who's
close my
that?
schedule. I just
She kind of
realized.
looks like Colette from Tales of Symphonia.
If you were going to bring up Tales of Mystria, I swear I want the game. I want it now.
The last one I played
No, that's
was...
Fields of Mystria, my bad. But
Oh.
still, want it bad. It's still a farming
yeah, I
sim.
know.
I need the marriage immediately. I need to marry my salty boy.
You said,
I
what
need
is
it
it
now.
called? Fields?
Fields of Mystery.
Fields of Mystria.
I don't think
I'm
I've heard
surprised
of
you hadn't
this.
heard of that.
Yeah, I don't think I have.
I'm surprised because it is a farming sim that is inspired off of Stardew Valley.
Yeah.
Except it has a lot more expanded stuff.
Oh,
I
yeah, I don't
need
think I've ever seen
my
this. Looks neat, though.
tsundere blacksmith now.
Oh,
I've
is
already
it the big
maxed-
dude with the, like, gray streak in his hair?
No, it's the
Holy
redhead.
shit, that lady looks exactly like Naga from fucking Slayers. Oh, is it the dude with the headband?
Yeah, I love him so much. He is literally a tsundere by definition. He's like the hard type that softens up over time, and I love him so much. Except you can't marry them yet.
Oh no.
I want it now. I want it
want
now.
it now.
I want it now. I want to marry him and the lady with the dog because I want the dog so bad.
Damn, that was a good throw. Who did that? Oh, it was a rando. That was a good toss. Like, holy shit. From downtown in the blind spot, and they still got it.
At Field of Mystria, you can't make a farming sim and then expand on the dating aspect but not give us marriage. Just saying. You can't just like
They're
give
not done yet.
I don't care.
It's
Finish
in
the
early
game
access.
faster. I don't care. No, I'm kidding.
Ahencia. Jesus Christ.
Some games, like, never leave early access. It's so weird.
It's just more of
Best-
when they started making merchandise for it, I was like, I don't care about merchandise until you finish the game, please. I'm one of those people where I won't buy merchandise of a game until the game completely comes out and I like it enough to be like, okay.
It's a little
I'll
weird
think
when
about
people
it.
do that, because it immediately makes me think, like, wait, are you literally doing this so you can make merch? Because you're not even done with the fucking game.
That was the same reaction to Knights of Guinevere, even though it's just like that's how they fund it.
Well, that's what I was going to say. The other argument is, like if there's results, you know, like if it's absolutely getting updates and it's still being made, then it's way more likely that it's just how they're, like, you know, funding it or helping with funding.
It does help with funding a lot.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I think the
depending
best
on-
example of, like, never leaving early access is one of my favorite zombie games. I didn't play it for Spooky
Project
Month.
Zomboid?
Yeah. I didn't play it for
Yeah.
Spooky Month because it's like sure, I could have shown it off for a bit, but like a lot of that game, like, it really is like a zombie survival sim. You're not gonna get out there and do like cool, awesome, entertaining stuff because you'll die. Like, it is a lot of being sneaky. It is a lot of, you know, rifling through things to be like, food, or, you know, whatever. Like, I don't know. I wasn't sure it would be very entertaining. Because it's like, it's absolutely one of those games where, like, all of the zombie, like, rules apply. Like, shooting a gun in that game is an actual death sentence. Like, you are killing your run. Like, you're dead. Like no joke, no hyperbole. Like, unless you are away from, like, your base and you're gonna be leaving the area soon, then it's fine. Because, like, you're gonna be leaving anyway, so what do you know, who cares? But like if you're defending like your home or something and you fire a gun, it's like, okay, yeah, that's it. Find a new house. Because they will like they just descend. Like
Firefly's not here.
Weird.
Whoa.
I don't know where you're getting the Firefly, but they're very much not here.
Mm-hmm.
It is too early for fireflies.
No, it's not. They just have chorus concert stuff.
They have what?
Ooh, choir.
Chorus? Choir, yeah.
I can't understand what you're saying.
Chorus concert.
Oh, right, yeah. I remember them saying something about that. I don't know when or where.
Sing song today.
Was that in your stream, maybe? I don't know, but I somehow knew that already.
It was in a
Because
bunch
they told you directly.
That's what I mean. But I don't remember like when that like what occasion did we have to like how did I find that out? So I was trying to remember like was I hanging out in somebody else's stream or were they in my stream?
It was either Make Room or I tuned into a Firefly
They've been
live
saying it a
stream.
lot recently because anytime anyone asks about Big Run or if I see someone who's
Oh,
into Splatoon who's
yeah,
in
yeah,
chat,
that's what
I
it
ask
was.
them about Big Run and Firefly reminds me of it.
I think
Because I
I think
forget
they
things.
were in my stream actually because I think they said something about like because I think I
Don't
said
stay
like
up too late for them.
I said something like we're doing like Big Run or something like that, and Firefly was like, wait, there's a Big Run? And I was like, yeah, it's like this weekend, I think. And they were like, oh, well, I am not actually going to be able to do that then. And they said they had like concerts and stuff, and I was like, oh, well, good luck with that. I mean, that sounds fun. That must have been like the tail end of like one of the Cyberpunk nights or something.
That's about when they show up, yeah.
I wouldn't know. I wanted to see it, but then Twitch said no. Twitch was being meanies to me that day. Mean to me, Twitch day.
A ripple brain damage from doing the path. Oh, I assume Path of Pain or something, whatever the fuck it's called in Hollow Knight.
Hollow Knight.
That guy I follow on YouTube made a really good video about Hollow Knight.
It's reminding me I need to watch gameplay of that. I wouldn't play it just like Celeste. Those are like two games that
He brings
I
up
think are
Celeste in
cool.
that. He brings up Celeste in his video.
Yeah,
It's
because
really...
they're both very similar
Well, that's what
genre of.
He was doing a breakdown on difficulty in video games, and he was basically saying that there's like, you know, a balancing act that you have to do. And he was like, there's basically like two knobs. You basically have the one knob that is the difficulty, and then there's the knob that is like player punishment if they fail. And he's like, and you have to very carefully manage these two to make an entertaining game. He's like, because if you crank one of them too high, either the game is not going to feel very rewarding in the case of, like if you turn down the like player punishment, he's like, that can actually like hurt the game because sometimes people are going to be like, you know, if they realize that failing or dying in the video game doesn't really have any effect on the game, they're not really going to be as fulfilled if they overcome a challenge because it's basically just banging your head against something until you win. He was like, conversely though, if you dial up the difficulty too much and you've dialed up like the player punishment too much, then the game is just not going to be fun because you're going to get frustrated at like how punishing death is.
Yeah.
And he was like, Celeste is a good example of like, he was like, the player punishment really isn't that bad, but the difficulty is pretty up there. He was like, it is a very difficult game, but it's easier to keep going at it because the player punishment for losing is not like, oh god. I can't, I'm just gonna lure these over here because I can't hit these. Somebody else has got to hit them. Oh, fuck you! What?
Yeah.
But,
Hollow Knight is the opposite.
yeah,
Very
I
much
think he
so.
was kind of... I don't think he ever says it, but I think he was like, you know, sometimes he felt like Hollow Knight was more of like, it was a little too punishing and a little too difficult. He was like to the point where he was like, at times I wasn't really like, you know, but I think at the end of the day, he was like, it's still probably like one of my favorite games. He was like, I love this game.
Would argue, at least from what I've seen, Silksong is a little bit worse in that category than Hollow Knight itself is. The first game is a lot less of both of those compared to Silksong itself. But that's also because Silksong expects you to go in with the level that you already had of Hollow Knight.
Usually, like, turbo difficult games, it's like, it's cool. Like, I'll do it. But, like, sometimes, you know, if it does cross that threshold where, you know, it like, I'm getting, like, really angry because, like, the setbacks for dying is just too much. That absolutely can make me, like, be like, okay, I'm not playing this fucking game. I'm irritated now.
I assume that's your way of shortening Silksong, but sure.
I've never seen somebody shorten it.
I mean, I haven't either, but I assume that's what that is.
People just say Silksong. Like, that's all I hear is just Silksong. To be fair, the shortening of that is a weird one, if you decided to do it a certain way. Yeah. I'm trying to think of other games that I was interested in, but probably would never play. I know, like, most Souls-like is, like, in that genre, where it's like, I would be willing to watch them. I don't think I would ever want to try to, like, actively play them.
Like, obviously dying is bad in those games, but it's more the walk back to wherever you were that starts to get annoying. Like, you know, like, because it's really, like, it's too easy to, like, grind up, like, the souls or whatever in the game that you're, like, whatever Souls game you're playing.
Whatever it is.
So losing them isn't, like, the end of the world. It's frustrating if it was, like, a lot, but, like, ideally you shouldn't be toting around a bunch of, like, whatever the currency is anyway. You know? Like, it's one of those things where it's like, well, no, like, you shouldn't be losing, like, hundreds of thousands of souls because you ideally saw that you were heading to a boss, and so you spent them. You know? Like, you leveled up, you got stronger, so that way you're not carrying a bunch of these, like, the thing that makes you stronger, you're not bringing a whole pocket full of them into the boss fight.
Yeah. I'm thinking about it. That's basically just a roguelike with extra cheese.
Yeah, I mean,
that's all that is.
The walking is, like, honestly, like, it is annoying, and it does feel almost, like, kind of pointless at a certain point where it's like, ugh. Like, I wish there was an option to just, like, respawn outside the boss room. Like, the walk is the worst part, trying to meander your way back to the boss that killed you. Yeah, I mean, it's like the Souls, like, you know, that's just the main thing, is it's supposed to be, the punishment is losing those things, but in most of them, you are eventually going to be sitting on a bunch of them that you're just kind of like, I don't even know what to do with these. At least in most of the Souls games, those are used as your money too. So it's like you can use them to level up, but you can also, like, buy stuff with them, so that, you know, there's always something you can spend on. I died twice and lost 20k, and now I find myself in need of a lot of money.
That tracks. That makes sense for Hollow Knight.
You also have a chance to get them back. Does Hollow Knight do that?
I know Silksong does.
I was gonna say it does, doesn't it? Because you can.
It would make sense because of the aesthetic of the game. I'm going off of the fact that I know that it would make sense because you're a fucking bug. You're gonna die, and then they do the thing.
In the Souls games, they leave them somewhere. Well, in most of
Yeah.
them, they leave them somewhere.
If they're
Bloodborne.
niceies to you.
Well, yeah, no, Bloodborne does. Or wait, or was that Elden Ring?
It might be.
It may be both. I don't fucking know. But like one of them does a thing where the thing that killed you has your souls, and like their eyes glow and shit like that. And you can't just pick them up off the ground. You have to kill that guy to get them back.
I wouldn't know. I haven't played a soul.
Wait. Hollow Knight has the Confessor, but I turned my brain off and tried to go back and get it. Wait, like there's somebody in Hollow Knight that you can just talk to just get your stuff back? That feels easier.
Oh, yeah! I remember that.
That feels way easier.
One of my friends got the collector edition for Hollow Knight.
Uh-huh.
So I got to see gameplay of Hollow Knight. I've never played it.
Oh, okay. So it does cost
Yeah,
something. Okay.
But you have to go to like the same fucking spot. Which, depending on where you're at, is kind of annoying. I think. I could be wrong. It's been like a year or two.
There's also PvP in the Souls games, which like makes the experience infinitely harder in terms of like hanging on to your like souls and stuff like that.
I was gonna say, yeah, doesn't it have like Red Dead Redemption kind of
It has
logic where it's
invasions.
like notoriety checks and whatever, where it's like, oh, this guy is nice. Oopsie, I accidentally killed him.
So there's like a bunch of different like covenants. I don't remember what they're called in every game. I think the Bloodborne one calls them covenants, and that's the one I'm most familiar with. And it's like there's usually all the Souls game kind of have similar ones. Like one will be like the co-op covenant, and if you join that, you're allowed to like jump into other people's games to help them. And there's the angry like PvP ones where you literally like show up as this like red like glowing version of yourself, and you're just there to kill the person. But everything is like treated as if it was, you know, still like single player. Like if that dude kills you, you absolutely still drop all your fucking like souls. They can't take them, but like you still have, it's yet another like, oh shit, they fucking killed me. I gotta walk back over there and pick my souls up. Some of them are kind of interesting though, like some of the PvP ones, because some of them aren't just like you're just angry and you PvP. I think it was Bloodborne had one that it literally only applies to this like one area. It's like a forest, and you can basically like join the Covenant to be a guardian. And there's just basically from that point on, there's a chance that anytime another player enters that forest, there's a chance that you will just get auto summoned to murder them. Because you're the protector. You gotta get that scum out of there. You don't find the guy. There are only. Oh, jeez. Okay, yeah, that's a little. Oh, finally got the shit fucking weapon. Yippee!
Skill issue.
Yeah, if there's like a finite amount, that's I guess pretty balanced, because you really do have to decide like was where I lost them in like the worst place imaginable, and it's just genuinely better to just, you know, have some guy get them for you. But yeah, Goopy, I totally get like not wanting to play those games. I always recommend Bloodborne, but like I get it when people are like, no, I don't really like those like fucking crazy hard games. I'm like, oh yeah, no, I get it.
It's not the difficulty, it's mostly the time. It's why I also haven't played a Persona game, because they're so long.
Yeah.
I don't know if I could like sit through a game that's that long. I said that about what's the first version of Tears of the Kingdom?
Huh? Oh, Breath of the Wild.
Yeah, Breath of the Wild. I said that about Breath of the Wild because
Yeah, I
it's-
haven't entirely been enjoying my playthrough because I'm just so bored.
Well, then you won't like the second one because it's basically
Yeah,
the
I
same
didn't want
fucking
to play
game.
either of them.
Yeah.
Got like
The only thing I'm
4
looking
hours
forward to
in.
is crucifying the Koroks.
Got like 4 hours into it and was like, oh wait, this is the same game. Except I can like build some goofy stuff. Which is neat, but like,
But yeah, I don't
by
know.
the way, when the confessor summons your sins and you kill it, it comments on how violently you made peace with your regrets. Wait, so the guy will get your souls, but like you have to kill him? I thought you just meant he would just be like, hey, I got you.
Firefly.
Let me get those souls for you.
There's Firefly.
No, fuck off. I'm gonna go over here.
Yay. Standing on a ledge simulator.
Yeah, it's so... Glowflies, I feel like, are not
Firefly.
very well thought out sometimes. I'm like, there is no way, unless you have a roller, to survive these guys, like, down on the ground. So it's like, what did you think people were going to end up doing? They're going to start looking for ways to just, like, hide somewhere or get to a place where they can't reach. And it's not exactly, like, exciting. Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay, I made it. Aha, stupid.
Plugging in Firefly.
Mm-hmm. Oh,
Thanks.
I'm super fucked. Run! Wait. Okay.
Explode.
Ow, ow.
Oh, hi, Killbot.
I see a familiar person.
Why do you fucking, why are you doing like a little Nicky voice? I see you. What are you doing over here in your corner?
What took so long for the result?
I was not expecting
I don't know.
someone to bring up Little Nicky.
I mean, it's literally what you were doing.
I know what you are.
The only fucking line I can remember from the movie is when the dude is like, you know, what happened to your face? And he's just like, my dad hit me with a shovel.
Are you sure that's not Waterboy?
No, I'm like 99% sure he's talking like right after he comes to like Earth, or maybe, yeah, no, it's when he comes to Earth, because like the guy,
Okay.
I think it's either the guy or the dog, the talking dog, says something about like the way he talks and the way he looks, and they're just like, what happened to you? And he's like, when I was 6, my dad hit me in the face with a shovel. And I think at some point you see like a picture of him and he actually like was just like completely normal. And then apparently like his fucking dad brained him with a shovel and it just completely fucked up his face.
I don't remember like any of the words. I just remember that one fucking minion that gets boobs on his head.
Yeah,
That's like the only thing I remember. About
he
Little
did
Nicky.
something bad. I can't remember, and he just
And then,
fucking adds tits to his head.
yeah, that's all I remember.
Because
then
later
the
he has to start
two-
wearing a bra on his head.
Yeah, it's like a whole thing, and then he's by the entrance of hell, just like that. If no one has watched Little Nicky,
I don't remember, like,
I'm
that's
so
probably the only
sorry that
quote-
you're hearing this out of context.
That's probably the only quote I do remember. is because I don't think I remember like anything else from that fucking movie. It has been way too long. Ow! No. Okay.
As I was saying, hi Killpop, how are you doing? I haven't seen you in a while. Yeah. And also, good morning, Firefly.
I read that as have a good summoning. I was like, wait, what are we doing?
Summon. Summon.
What did I miss?
I am Goog. Yes, I know you are Goog.
Goog.
You are so Goog, Killpop.
I died.
Let me know when you send the application so I can accept it. I don't
Oh my god!
think mods are paying attention, so I gotta do it myself.
Oh, fuck off! Oh, that got somebody. Nice.
I'm only thinking of the Gatorade reference in Waterboy
Alright.
now.
I was gonna say Gatorade definitely is Waterboy.
I will check it now because the match is almost over. Because I am cool sometimes, I think. I love seeing what people write for their application.
I'm cool sometimes. I
Yeah.
think.
Sometimes.
Like, we got, because the Sploon and the polls Lamau, to have fun and laugh with everyone. I want to have more friends also share my art. Because I am cool sometimes, I think.
Now I want to like leave to rejoin.
No,
just to put in an
Goopy.
application.
Oh, fuck off. What?
You have 2 accounts,
Oh,
use
right.
the other one.
Oh. I barely even use that one anymore. I'll be honest. I had it because of the situation, and that was very much it. I'm also afraid to open it because I didn't update my band chart in a few months, and it changed. So,
What?
yeah.
Band
As in,
chart?
like, people who I banned recently, within, like, the
Oh.
span of, like, this year alone, since February. A lot of things changed since February, just, like, generalized, and I'm afraid to go back on that other account just in case if there's things on there I don't want to see. So I'm debating on deleting it outright. But also, I like to have it as, like, a dump. So, like, I
Maybe
post, like...
ask your significant other to, like, go through it and delete things.
Probably. That's what I'll probably do. When he's not at his job. Or while he's at his job. Multitask. No, I'm kidding. Okay, Killpop is in here. I will go to general and do that stupid weird side-eyed dog gif.
Damn, Killpop's grabbing all the roles. Speaking of which, I have found that if you do application, bots can't really put an
Ow,
application.
fucker.
They can't get past that part, and you can catch any bot.
Nice.
Oh! Killpop, you have to authorize your Twitch.
To send pictures, yeah.
And
Because I don't trust anyone anymore.
I told you.
Some
Like,
people-
that's the only reason I still have, like, links are just like, you cannot do that unless I give permission, is because of shit like that.
There you go.
I feel like I'm a fairly, like, lightly, like, moderated space. Like, you pretty much, I don't...
You don't even have any mods.
Well, that's what I mean. It's like, as long as you don't come in here, like, I don't even know, like, obvious stuff.
You have backbone.
Like, if you came in here and said a fucking slur, like, yeah, let's go ahead and get you gone. But, like...
Unlike someone else.
Huh?
Not you.
Oh,
I'm commenting on what Goopy said.
Oh, I was like, who do we know that lets people say terrible things?
I have no backbone.
Oh,
You got a bone
yeah.
with a back
Yeah,
in
because
it.
I found out recently Goopy has only been doing the gamble to get art from me because they're too afraid to ask for an art trade.
Mm.
Yeah. That's me. That's me
which
right
is
there.
really funny.
Yeah.
Oh
I was
my
gonna say
god.
today it is mean to me Saturday, but also it's kind of dessert.
What Firefly?
What? Firefly, are you gonna be mad at me too? Is everyone gonna be mad at me now? Like, is this like gonna be a thing now?
Ooh, double snippy snipe and double trash. Oh, I got one of the snippy snipes.
There is a channel dedicated to that. I believe it should have brought you straight to it.
Oh, it's how to verify.
Yeah.
It's like right below the read this first dumbass. If you are.
We're all on Mad at You Island.
Oh, okay. So it's like one of these things where you know that one thing where like there's a cat in a bucket, and then the cat baps the hand
Oh
with the
yeah.
bucket, and then like everyone points at this cat, and then the cat sinks back into the bucket.
Sorry, I'm not
I'm
chasing
that
you
cat.
guys. I'm just trying to put the fucking... I was trying to put it under horror of horrors. It really looked like I was chasing down our, like, 2 feet. Oh, shit!
You should.
Nobody look.
There
Don't
you
fucking
go.
look. Don't say anything. I don't want to fucking hear it. I don't know why I did that. I'm gonna punch a hole in the wall.
Does that make it work, Kill Pop? Or do you still not see anything? Because if you don't,
saw it.
okay, I'm just
Because
making...
everyone can see that.
Okay, I'm just making
What
sure.
the fuck?
I have time.
The shortest escalator in the world. It exists in Kawasaki, Japan. Why does this even exist? You have to go upstairs to get to it. Why was this
Wait,
okayed? It's so tiny. They literally step on it and it's like, and you're at your destination. Why was this made? What the fuck? And the fact that you have to take stairs to even get to it in the first place, it's like, why not just make the rest of it stairs?
What the fuck are you talking about?
It's a fucking, it's a blue sky. Hang on. The fuck?
But yeah,
Yeah.
sorry about that, Kill Pop. I just can't trust anyone anymore because someone joined, and their first
There.
message was some
posted it
dude
in the
with
room
big ass
chat.
sweatpants helicoptering it.
Holy shit.
So
Yeah, I posted it in the, like, Discord, like, the chat thing.
which one?
That's so
Oh, the one
funny.
attached to the voice call?
Yeah, the one that we're in.
Yep.
It's so... It really is, like, why didn't you just make the rest of it stairs? Like, you have to take stairs to get to the fucking short-ass escalator. What, like... Why was it just not all stairs?
I don't.
It's so weird.
It's an amount of stairs.
By the way, guess
That-
who's staring at me ominously?
Evil kitty.
Kitty. I like how the intonation between Foxy and Mai's voice is evil kitty.
She is being evil kitty.
I was gonna say, lately, Cat has seemed pretty evil, up to something.
She is not thrilled on me staying past 2 a.m. Neither is Firefly, but I don't care.
Wait, what?
You may be my head mod, but you're not my head scientist. You're not the scientist that does my repairs, so I don't have to listen to you. You're not my dad.
Die!
Which by the by the way, unless Firefly decides to be Tyler's head scientist, where they're actually doing Tyler's repairs and stuff, all of ours will be like original characters.
Oh, fuck you!
Which will be fun. I was going to ask you, Joe, for the last. You can join. You can always join Firefly. It's just Foxy and I. Goopy is literally just chilling.
Yeah,
I am here
Goopy's-
to talk.
Yeah.
I
Goopy's-
have to start
I
packing.
don't know mechanics exactly.
I thought that's what you left to do earlier.
I was supposed to do laundry, but instead what I did is cracked open a monster and prayed.
Oh my god, Goopy. Jesus Christ.
I'm very normal, it's okay.
I did not just cut my arm on my zipper. Please no, not again.
Oh god, that gives me flashbacks.
I
Literally,
cannot
one
get over this
time-
escalator. It's gonna drive
One
me crazy.
time, I sat down on my beanbag chair, alright? I cut open a large strip in my elbow. And I'm like, Ma, can you help? And she's like, what the fuck did you do? I'm like, I just sat down on my jacket and the zipper cut me. And she's like, no, it didn't. No, it didn't. There's
Oh my
no way the
God.
zipper fucking did that. I'm like, yeah, Ma, it did. Just help me put the band-aid on it because it's a weird angle and I can't see it that well. She's like, I just can't believe this. A zipper. I'm like, yeah, a zipper.
Mhm.
A very sharp-ass
Zippers can
zipper.
cut.
It's metal.
Zippers can cut. Like, regardless of how sharp or dull they are, they can cut. I know this mostly because the only interesting story I had with my ex, this is probably gonna show you what kind of guy this bitch was.
Oh,
So,
no.
high school, we left anime club. I had my backpack, right? I am a band kid, so I have 2 backpacks.
Yep.
In typical roughhousing fashion, we were fucking around with one of the backpacks. My finger cuts a zipper. And this is the kind of cut where it bleeds fast. Like, I am
yeah.
dripping blood down the hallway. Funnily enough, right after the club let out, the teacher was still there.
I'm sorry, I just zoomed in on Splatterpunk's emote.
No, you're good. So, like, I will say that I will give this teacher credit. This teacher is a girl boss. He's so fucking funny. Bro was yelling at me to not go into his fucking classroom because he didn't feel like cleaning the classroom.
Don't you get that shit all over my floor. Get out of here.
I'm so dead ass. He was literally like, I swear to God, if you do anything by putting a drop on this fucking floor, you're not showing up next week. I want the janitors to take care of it outside, not in here. So I just stood out there. My fingers dripping with blood, waiting for band-aids. But yes, zippers can cut.
My
it's
chair
just a funny
slicing me up was
story.
like the worst fucking thing. I couldn't believe that was like what was happening.
Missed that chair, by the way.
This piece of shit fucking falling apart chair. I guess like the like pleather or whatever was like tearing at the bottom, and I guess the back of my leg like brushed against it at some point. I just know it was like off stream, and I felt like something weird on my leg, and when I reached down, I didn't scratch because I couldn't tell what I was feeling, so I just kind of touched, and I was like, what the fuck? Ew, there's like something like wet on me or something like that, and I fucking, it was like a horror movie. Pulled up my hand and there was just blood all over my hand, and I was like, wait, I'm bleeding. What the fuck? Why am I bleeding? And like I stood up and like, you know, kind of turned my leg and looked down, and I was like, holy shit, there's like a giant fucking like slice across the back of my calf. What? Huh?
Sorry,
actually-
I just saw a gif that fucking Kill Pop sent in the nonsense.
The horse one? Oh no, the new one?
The- Why is he there? What is he doing?
Kill that fucking fish.
What is he doing?
Don't. Oh my god. I sigh. What are we laughing at? I don't see.
It's
Nonsense.
a nonsense.
Oh my god. What the fuck is that? It's like feral.
Puppy tweaking.
It reminds me of the one with the dude holding like the badger, and it is just absolutely going feral.
Pibble.
It's really funny that somebody I follow found out that their like pity, it turned out to be a good thing, but it turned out their pity wasn't 100%, even though the breeder charged them and told them that it was. Like, charged them as if pureblood and told them it was pureblood. And then he's the dude that, for obvious reasons, decided he didn't want to live here anymore and had the option to move to Australia. And it turned out...
Oh, it's this dude.
Yeah, it turned out that pitties are banned there. And so they were like, oh shit. So, just on an off chance, they were like, I mean, if there's even like a smidge of something else, that counts. Like, Australia law basically says like just 100% purebreds are not allowed. And they were like, it's dumb because it's gonna be 100% because, you know, the breeder said so and we paid for it and all this other stuff. Yeah, no. They got the results back, and I think it was something pretty like distinct too. Like, it was something like, it was like 30% something else.
Oh wow.
Yeah, incredible. And he was like, so on one hand, kind of pissed the fuck off that this breeder charged us out the ass for this dog and told us that it was a purebred, and it's not. But on the other hand, it means we get to take her with us to Australia.
Yeah. Where it's illegal to put ads on the fridges.
Yeah, that cracked me up.
I still feel so bad for that woman who like lives with schizophrenia, and she like lives by herself.
Yeah.
And she saw that ad of like, it was like a threat, but it ended with Carol, and her name is Carol, and she thought that people were spying on her and like stalking her. And then her like sister came to her apartment to like check in on everything and saw the ad, and she's like, "You're fucking kidding me." Yeah. My sister went to the mental hospital to recover from an episode because of a fucking ad.
Yep.
I cannot believe that they put ads on.
It's so like dystopian. It's so fucking weird. But yeah, that was when they were moving into their new place. He was shopping for appliances, and he was like, "We got a new fridge," and everybody, of course, immediately was like, "Oh, so you got one of those new fancy fridges, huh? Well, enjoy your like advertisements on your fucking fridge." And he just immediately was like, "Ha, no, that's you guys." And
it's illegal here.
Yeah, and everybody, of course, was like, "What are you talking about?" And he was like, "It's fucking illegal in Australia." And
oh my god, they changed the way that notifications look. I don't like this.
He was like, "Yeah, my wife," because she's actually Australian. That's how he was able to move there. He was like, "My wife explained it to me." I don't really remember what she said, but all I got out of it was that Australia literally was like, "No, that's illegal. Like, you can't like force."
You're in your own house.
Yeah, they were like, "You cannot force ads
so
on people."
Money on.
Why am I being invited to play? What's happening? Who's sending me these?
I don't understand how many times I have to explain this to you.
Oh right, we're grabbing somebody. I was like, who the fuck is bombarding me with these things?
Incredible.
Memory of a goldfish.
Yep.
You found it.
Thank you, Bruce, for explaining to me for the 200th time how Big Run works.
But
I have to, every fucking event, I have to explain to everyone how the times work, and the fact that it's, for these events, it's 48 hours, and then for like a golden rotation, it's not. And how, and it's just like,
the golden rotation.
It's not just you, Foxy. It's literally like viewers. The amount of times where people will literally stop and ask me a time for something and immediately leave because they'll be like, "Okay, bye."
The golden rotation is the one that like really gets me because it does feel like a special.
It should be 48 hours.
Yeah, it feels like a special event. So it's like I always just assume it's like 2 days, and then I always like check the schedule, and I'm like, oh shit, that's right. This ends like, damn. Why don't they make this like, you know? But yeah, it was really funny when he was like, you know, no ads for me on the fridge. Tee.
I would love that freedom.
I think he said that the only thing he was like they're really stupid too, because he was like the first thing that happened. Don't squish my peak. I think he said something like, yeah, so far like it does not work as advertised. Like he was like, I got like a thing where he was like, I just wanted to like see what was in the fridge, and I was like, you know what, I'll test this stupid like, you know, button that like apparently it like constantly takes like a fucking like, I guess, picture of your inside of your fridge, so that when you want to not open the fridge because I guess you're the laziest person on earth, then you can just do that and it'll show you what's in there. And he was like, yeah, so I tried that one day, and all that showed up on the picture was my wife's hand. he was like, so I don't think it's working as intended.
No. Are you having a fun time, Goopy?
Clearly.
How many emotes do you have available for this today?
Oh god!
Like 8.
God damn! Okay, I guess it's just based on how, like, a ratio of how many emotes that the person has. Because for you, I only have 1, but for Foxy, I have 2.
Get out!
8.
Oh my god!
I will check. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. No, I got 9.
Yep.
5,
4.
9.
2, 1. There we go.
I feel compelled.
Fish. Yay!
They're just counting eggs.
Squid.
I do
Yeah,
that.
squish.
I'm very normal about the squish modifier.
Squish.
Squish.
No, why didn't the second one work? Oh, well, it did.
They're all squished on my end.
They're all
For me, the
squished on
second
my
one is
end.
text.
Oh no, it's definitely squished. I think it's my comfy one. It's like
Yes,
squished.
Yeah, it is. Because okay, so the way that it does the squish is it goes fairly 31, fairly comfy underscore squish.
Jesus Christ.
It's really long.
Yeah.
By the way, Goopy, I just realized something. Oh Jesus.
Oops, I didn't mean to throw that.
Ah! We did talk about when we want to do like the art trade thing eventually, right?
We didn't have a time. We just said that we would do it.
Alright. Because of all the shit I have to do this month. How
No,
about
you're
this?
good. I'm not too concerned.
Yeah. I
'cause I
didn't know there were going to be so many jackpots all of a sudden. I just finished the last ones, and it's just like, okay, here's like 3 more.
Oops.
I want to do the draw this in your style, but because I'm a little guy who doesn't want to win anything, I'm gonna wait until after it's
my
expired.
God!
You can post it on the 11th. It's fine.
No,
Yeah, well, no, they just said they're going to wait till it expires.
yeah. I mean, I'm gonna make the art before the fucking. Cause I'm a fast illustrator. It's just I don't wanna take someone else's win when someone else. Can do
Okay,
something better
wait.
with it.
Very, very confident
Hold
in
on.
your own abilities, I see.
Okay, wait, hold on. So,
No, it's more of I feel bad. I don't want to win anything.
this is reminding me. Okay, you two won't know about this, but Firefly does. Remember when I held the contest in Kelp Soda?
Yes, I
The
do.
gold thing. Okay, so there was. So for these two, there was when the fist bump was like very new. I believe it was like the second season that it was there. I held a contest in Kelp Soda, the server that Firefly and I are from. Where whoever could get the most fist bumps in 1 week.
Oh
I think it
god,
was
no!
Yeah, in 1 week would get like a prize, and then there was there's first, second, third place. And the thing is, I don't
People
know
don't
why,
know how
but
to read rules.
people didn't know how
That's
to
the
read
thing.
rules, so they really thought that there was only going to be a prize for first place, so they didn't even try. But then once they saw Cloud, and I'm going to name her because she's got the most common fucking name, when Cloud started posting her results, everyone was just like, okay, well, there's no competition. I'm like, okay, because Cloud is such a fucking outlier, okay, because Spider's Gorge eats 50,000 spiders a year and messes with the statistics, we're going to make a second category just for Cloud, and then there's everyone else. Just because I wanted to give everyone a fair chance, because
Ow.
I think I still have the math. I think I still have the math in my notes, because it's really bad, the disparity
Because
between
Cloud also
Cloud.
couldn't read the fucking rules.
Yeah, she went fucking overkill. Okay, so I'm going to read the usernames that we have.
She thought it was only going to be 1 day.
Yeah, she thought it was only going to be 1 day, so she grinded out everything. I don't know why she thought it was 1 day. I literally put dates and everything. I still have the art. So there was the rule of fist bumps and 3 gold, but you didn't get a fist bump because there was we didn't entirely know how the fist bump worked yet in the second season of it existing. So it was just like, I'll be nice if you get 3 gold and you can prove that you got 3 gold but didn't get a fist bump, that will also count. But you still have to be using this banner so I know what you're using, so that you're not cheating. And so from final place to first, we have Ari, the admin, with 3. We have Ari and Nicole's friend Cade with 7. We have me with 21 asterisks, Firefly with 25, and Cloud with 83.
Someone really wanted it.
She did! She did! She wanted it so fucking bad!
Yeah, that's why I don't want to participate. Not because I don't have an ego and I don't care if I did win or anything. It's just I'd rather give the opportunity to somebody else, genuinely.
The thing is, no one knows that you're doing this decision, Goopy, because
Yeah,
most
I know.
people aren't here the night stream.
Oh yeah, no. That's my
people-
full intention, by the way. I
my
don't.
God.
You like to be, you haven't posted your art yet.
It'll be
No.
so funny if someone bugs you about it.
If someone bugs me about it, I'm just gonna stay silent. I'm just gonna tell you right now. I want to have the idea where people think it's gonna happen, and then I just subvert expectations, because that's my favorite thing to
Hell
do.
yeah.
You do not understand how many things I want to do, but then do the complete fucking opposite.
I mean, I feel bad if I like win
Yeah,
stuff.
like when I want to write and just don't write.
Because it's like I'm an individual who does have winner's remorse. I have it with a shit ton of stuff. That's like not even like a. Like,
Shit.
When I was a kid, I used to be in figure skating classes. So like I know how to like ice skate. That's all I was there for, was to learn how to ice skate. They held a Halloween contest. I had a penguin onesie. The penguins that you would buy at Party City. The fucking thing that you would slip on like a fucking Snuggie, okay? And then I showed up and I won a plushie. I won a Hello Kitty witch plushie. I love her, don't get me wrong, but
You
I
still have
felt-
her?
Yes, I do.
Hell yeah.
Much. But I feel so bad every single time I take her out for Halloween. I'm like, I don't think I deserved this, but you're cute. Don't get me wrong. I love you, pat, pat, pat. I don't think I deserve you.
My guild in Final Fantasy, when we do like the big holiday parties, there's usually like a giveaway that we do, and pretty consistently, like I have won the things that cost like millions and millions of monies, like in game. Like I just roll on it because I'm like, oh, that's like cute. I like that. Like I think, what was it? I think during Halloween, it was, God, what was it? I think it was one of the hairstyles, and like literally the only way to get it is from like one of the like late game raids, and it goes for like literally like millions because people want it so bad, but you have to like farm that thing, and then even if you get it to drop, there's still a chance that like somebody else is going to win the roll and get it. And man, when I won it, I like, of course, like part of me was like happy, but like I was also just like, oh, I feel bad.
Is that really the kind of thing you can only one person can win?
Well, yeah, in cases like that where it's like a big ticket item, usually we only have one because they are that hard to get. So it's like, you know, some of the other stuff where it's a little bit easier to get, or like, you know, whatever, those we will have like multiples a lot of the times where it's like, you know, we're gonna pick like 3 winners or something like that. Yep. Okay.
But yeah, no. It feels weird.
I've actually offered to, and I think somebody did it one time where somebody else like really wanted an item. I don't think I won it. Somebody won it, and it was one of those things where like I immediately checked like the market board, and it was actually fairly reasonably priced. And so I pretty much just was like, I mean, if you really want that thing, like, I'll buy you one. Like, fuck it, you know? It's not that expensive. Like, I'll buy it for you. And I think somebody else was like, oh, yeah, it's really not that bad. Like, honestly, like, we absolutely, if you want it that bad, we can just, like, either give you the money for it or you can just go buy it. Or we'll go buy it.
That's reminding me of my friend, my sweetie, my Pookie. I love him so much. I miss him almost every day. We went to big convention over a weekend a few weekends ago. Bro decided, because he's employed, he's also out of college, as in like he doesn't go to college, so he has like a job, he has his own place, etc., etc.
An actual real life job.
Yeah. He was like, "Ow, come to convention that I don't have a ticket to. I'll buy you a ticket. And also, if there's stuff that you want, let me fucking know." So I'm just sitting here, spaced out, because I'm like, I want to repay you, but I am not employed.
Yeah.
And I don't have anything or any means to reimburse you. What the fuck?
Too much generosity makes me anxious.
Yeah.
Like
You
if
just gotta
somebody,
do it one day.
if somebody did
And for
that to
the
me, I'd
job.
be like, what the fuck? I can't, no.
I feel like, yeah,
this is,
right?
like a bigger convention, so like it's a lot more expensive, significantly, just by default. So I just sat there and I was like,
I would do something stupid, like go pick up like some
What?
$4 thing and be like, I could maybe take this. That's all I want though.
and then, yeah.
I usually spend a lot of money at conventions.
Oh my god, yes. No, that is true.
I go crazy
God,
on
that's
Artist Alley, and then I go look for other things.
Stimuli in conventions. Oh my god.
I looked at all my
All of
art
the
stuff I had
jingles.
because it all fell on me the other whatever day that was.
Oh my god.
Where it tumbled from its space after years of perfectly staying there and hit me in the head while I was asleep.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, so I actually the other day like actually looked over some of it. I was like, damn, man, I got some good stuff. Like,
Yeah. That's reminding me that I need to... This is kind of funny. Okay, I am a Snom collector. I like Snom, the Pokemon, by the way.
what the
I
fuck
love
is a
him.
snom?
Snow.
The
No, it's so
little white
cute.
slug thing.
I will
It's got,
send.
like
Give me a
crystally
second.
spikes. It's so fucking adorable.
Give me a second. I
Pokeball.
Was
will
it Gen
find
8
it.
or Gen 7?
Oh, this, what the fuck?
Gen 8.
It has a butt mouth.
I love him
It
so
either has a
much.
butt mouth or it kind of looks like somebody was wearing like a hat that was way too big and they tipped over and those little things are like their little nubby legs, like they fell over.
I love him so much. He
I don't
looks so
think I've ever
stupid.
seen that thing before.
It's so
I love
cute.
him. I love
adorable.
him. Look at him go. I love him. Anyways, I have 2 plushies. One of them is a collector's item. I am not going to tell you how much it costs because all I'm going to say is it's a collector's item and that's all you need to know. I love this thing so much. I sleep with it at night. If I don't sleep with it at night,
Big-ass fucking plushie from the Pokemon Center.
yeah.
Yeah.
I give him so much love that he has discolored. I'm not kidding. He is deflated and discolored from love. I promise. I feel so.
Have you tried washing him?
Yes. But also, it is the Japanese stuffing, so I don't think I can because it might mold it. It might literally mold it. I would have to get it done professionally, which is just not worth it. Especially for how much I paid for it, I don't think it's worth it.
Jesus Christ.
But like, I'm at the point where I'm like, I should just
why
get
are there
one
3
that I
of
just
them?
don't mess with.
Ow!
I was racing towards the whatchamacallits and then was like, oh yeah, Bunter likes to kill these.
Big shots. Yeah, I got
That was
distracted
weird.
by the fish sticks.
So I turned around and
Bunter is not on the big shots. I will kill them myself.
drove
If they just
straight.
in the way.
Getting them earlier, but the problem is I was just like, oh my god, these fish sticks are in the way. Let me get these before my teammates come back. So sorry is being considerate. Next time I'll just leave them and they can paint the entire floor for you.
I ran into a bomb. Like as I was turning
How is
over.
that lid not hitting
My
the fucking
God.
plant?
Oh, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
But I have a bunch of plushes. I might like plushes. It's
I like plushies.
I
too.
would have my plushes on my bed, but it feels redundant when I can't have my bed against the wall, so they'll fall because Izzy is annoying. And also, when Tyler comes over, it's just like, well, now I gotta move them all.
I snug mine so it doesn't go anywhere.
I tell
I
my
have my
boyfriend that
plushies
if
in
he
my
fucks
bed.
with plushies, he's leaving. So if he
It's
messes with
very
any of
annoying
them,
when I want to change the bedding.
oh yeah,
Yes,
no,
that
that's
too.
true. It's such a pain in the ass. However, I love my Pokemon plushies. I have a Squishmallow that one of my friends gave me that is the giant Piplup one, and I love it very much.
Oh my god, wait, Goopy, have you seen my Glaceon plushie?
Oh,
I saw one on your
one.
desk, unless it's a bigger one.
I have the small one that sits behind the monitor, but I also have a Build-A-Bear one.
Oh,
With the pajamas.
I have a friend of mine, the same friend that got me the convention tickets, who's absolutely obsessed with Sylveon. You can figure out.
Sylveon's probably my second favorite behind Glaceon, honestly.
And they got the Build-A-Bear Sylveon. I think they also.
I
got
tried
the
to find
Defender.
an I believe it was Umbreon one for Nicole. My god, people oversell these so much.
I would love the Sylveon one, but
I
also
believe Tyler
love
has
a
a
good.
Sylveon.
I love a good fluffy butt boy, and yes, that's
Oh,
Flareon.
I have the Flareon one as well.
Hi.
Fluffy butt. Is the butt fluffy? That is the
Oh,
question.
yeah.
Good. Then Build-A-Bear did it right. That's all I care about.
Between matches, I think I can pull it out because it's in the closet next to me.
I refuse to ever call Flareon Flareon if I don't have the word fluffy butt in the sentence. Because I refuse to call Flareon not fluffy butt. Because the butt is fluffy. Every single plushie that I have, specifically the Pokédoll, is fluffy butt. The butt is fluffy.
I think I have... I think I have an Eevee. And... Meloetta, I think, are the only, like, plush Pokemon I think I have.
I also have a Pikachu
Zero
and
plush
an Ampharos
Pokemon.
costume.
I have a Pikachu. I have
Oh, wait, I have a
big
giant
Mimikyu.
Pikachu.
I
Forgot
have a
about
big
that.
Mimikyu that my brother
I have a
once
big ass
made.
Pikachu pillow. I don't know where he went though. I think he's buried in the other plushies though. He was my
Okay.
uncle's.
Boy.
My uncle had 2 of them. One of them got destroyed. I have the other. I know when I was little, one of them had like literally a dog collar on it, which was so fucking like it was a spiked dog collar to make the Pikachu look tough or whatever.
I am an
And I was
edgy
like, that's
Pikachu.
even when I was little, I'm like that's a weird choice,
Pikachu.
but sure.
I
Pikachu
Pikachu
is not a
you.
tough Pokemon, but sure.
I think. Okay, so I have my life-size Goomy. He's squishy. I love him.
How big is that?
God, get away from me.
Bigger than my face.
We have eggs, we just need to
That doesn't
live.
mean much. I know how tall you are, but
Like, it also
Yo.
goes to my upper shoulders. I think like 15 inches.
that
Yo.
is
It's a big
Oh, yeah.
boy.
You have
And he's
the
round.
Rainbow axolotl pillow pet.
Wow.
It's so
the
cute.
penguin pillow pets.
And soft.
I have the penguin mini pillow pet, the penguin big pillow pet, and the penguin pillow pet light. I can't figure out which pillow pet I like.
I have a mini of the kitty one. I think I had a mini of the bunny one, and I'm pretty sure that one got destroyed in the divorce.
Figure out
Lots of
what
plushies got destroyed in the
animal-
divorce.
You can figure out what animal I really liked as a kid, and I still like to this day.
I mean,
so
who
much
doesn't like
so,
penguins?
so
I
much
was also
so
obsessed
that my
with
parents had to
penguins.
go out of their way to find a aquarium that would let me pet them.
I'm sorry?
We thought my parents were like looking
Ow.
for like those penguin encounter things that you can get at an aquarium. We had to go to fucking Tennessee just to get it.
Tennessee is crazy.
Ow.
So funny. For the record, we had to go to Kentucky and then cross the border.
Oh,
into
I didn't see the
Tennessee.
bomb.
And it's so funny because it's like this small little aquarium.
No!
Like,
Graphic
the aquarium
cancel.
was cute, don't get me wrong. But
Ain't no
like
way.
just for penguins.
Dash.
I am normal about penguins.
Incorrect. But proceed.
I have a picture.
Oh my
Oh.
god.
Oh.
It's the closest we've gotten all fucking
Yeah.
night.
Oop.
I have a
But yeah,
bunch
no.
of, I have a bunch. There's no way. Glancing back, the only thing I see is the giant sloth.
Yeah, no, I also have from the same area,
see the
from the
Pikachu pillow, I
same from the same penguin place, we got a printed not well, I can say printed because it's technically like painted, where they put paint on the ground and let the penguin stomp all over it with their feet.
Oh, those things? Those are cute.
Yes. So now I have one of those too. And I love it so much. I'm so normal.
I've never heard of
about
like one where
penguins.
you like interact with the penguins. That's funny.
They're very hard to find because a lot of places don't do it because it's very, very hard to take care of that
Yeah.
kind of enclosure. And also, technically, because of hygiene, you're not
Goopy
supposed
secret
to touch
chat.
them. Okay. The boy!
Look how big that thing is compared to my knee.
Oh my
Oh,
god, that
These
is
guys are
big.
large.
my
That is a
Eevee one's
big
pretty big,
puppy.
but not that. I don't think it's that big.
We
It's
need Izzy
reminding
for
me
scale.
Of
Oh my god, next time the match ends, I'm gonna run over and put it next to Izzy because she's laying down right now.
I'm gonna say, at least it's not the like Target Eevee. The Target Eevee plushie is fucking ginormous. Shit.
I just got a huge Yoshi plushie.
Ah,
Big Yoshi.
funny.
I think the biggest plushie I have is the Goomy plushie.
The sloth is easily the biggest one for me. I'm not even a sloth fan. That was just this weird like period of time where
I guess
I had one encounter with a sloth at a zoo, and for some reason like my mother decided that was my favorite animal. It was really funny because like
I was waiting
just
for you.
didn't say anything because I'm like, you know, whatever. It's cute, I guess. But I think the funniest was, I think it was the big sloth, actually. Like, I think it was like a Christmas present. And I was like sitting on the couch with one of my siblings. And like, after a minute, she was like, I guess when she like realized it was sitting next to me, she was like, "The hell is that?" I was like, "It's a plush." And she was like, "Why is it a sloth?" And I, you know, still trying to, I guess, be polite, I just sort of shrugged. And I guess she overheard because she was like, "Because it's like his favorite animal." And my sister turned to look at me like, the fuck is she talking about? And I was like, I just shrugged because I thought maybe she would drop it. Nope. She was like, "That's not his favorite animal." And I was like, oh God. she's like, "Yes, it is." And she looked at me again, and I'm still just doing the like, what do you? Okay, no, it's not. She's just full in like going in on her, being like, "Why would you think that?" It's like foxes or something. What are you talking about? What is he doesn't like sloths. And I was like, well, I don't hate.
Yes.
I was like, I don't hate them or anything. But is it my favorite animal? No, absolutely not. Well, I thought, and I'm like, well, I interacted with one at a zoo one time. That's all it was. It didn't immediately become my favorite.
Funny, silly bird go burr. Watching penguins waddle at 5 times speed is probably my favorite pastime. It's like the dancing stimulate fruit things.
Sloths are really dumb too. Like, it's hard to like an animal. It's that stupid.
Well, they think in like one thought in like 5 minutes. So.
Well, it's like what are the two? What are the two like really dumb things? I think one is like, something about like they literally will just sort of like give up like mid like going somewhere, like if they're climbing, and so they'll just fall to the forest floor and die, like because of the fall. Like they will just fall to their death. And then the other one was something like they're so like, you know, worried about predators that like if like one of their babies like falls to the ground, they will just leave it.
Yep.
Like they won't even attempt to go and like pick them up and bring them back up. Like,
like, oh well, whatever. I'll make a new one.
as soon as it falls, they literally are just like, well, sorry, you're dead to me now. I was like, man, you guys kind of suck. You're cute, but
A face of a snail. By the point you get to the ground, the baby will be long gone anyway. So
it's fair. Oh, we got a... I didn't realize we had a wood.
Wood.
Oh, shit. What the fuck? What nudged me off? That was weird. Like, I was absolutely just completely holding still, and then for some reason, I just kind of fell. What? Where are you going? Oh. Why did the fucking... It, like, the driller... like gave up and decided to drive away for a second.
I don't know. If they're on these platforms, it depends on where it believes it can jump.
No.
The
Fuck.
grillers can't jump, but they still have like that kind of response.
But the plush is cute. It's very big.
Big.
It's huge. Like
Big.
like kind of to the point where when I got it, I was like, you know, like, fuck am I gonna put this? Like, Jesus Christ. This thing is like bigger than some, like, adolescent children. Like, this thing is huge. What am I supposed to do with this?
Throw it at said adolescent
Yeah,
children.
you've given me a gift, but, like, also a burden.
I need to get Izzy for scale. I need to get Izzy for scale. Izzy, I need you for scale.
Like,
Technically, the largest plush I have is Blahai.
I mean, I'm looking at it. I don't know. It's probably, like,
There you go. Look at the Flareon. I know.
gotta be almost, like, 3 feet. Like, that thing is huge. And it just sits in the corner because I'm like, I don't know, like,
Moment of annoyance.
I don't know what to do with it.
The point's attacking you and trying to rip your eyes out, isn't it?
What?
Huh? Your stupid fucking cats are like so fucking aggressive towards her.
Goopy, where the fuck did
So
you
I just
find
refer to them as the boys.
a
So
gif of
here
that
is
thing with a
Flareon with Izzy
knife?
for scale.
Wait, Foxy, say that again? What the
I
fuck?
said, where the fuck did you find that little thing with a fucking knife sprinting at some...
I looked up Snob and that's the first one that comes up. Easy for scale. They are the same size. They are one of the same. They are the same
I
size.
always love that horse gif. I don't know what's happening, but that it, like,
Oh yeah, the one with
where it just, like, rotates off into the sky. Like,
POV horse on the Z-axis.
somebody posted it the other day in another Discord I have, and I think it just said, like, hold on there, partner, I'm overstimulated. And I was like, that's fine. I love that.
Snom with chopsticks.
I think that my Eevee one is probably about that size of the Flareon. It looks the same.
Still bulb.
Did you know that chopsticks in French is baguette?
What?
No. What? I don't like that.
I don't.
Because baguette apparently is any kind of stick.
Oh, it's just a one word for okay.
Uh-huh. I learned that 2 days ago.
I'm gonna look up the French word for snom now. Snom in French.
Hey, who wants to see the giant Pikachu pillow?
I think the plush I have is one of those, like, squishmallow things, and it's like the mega sized one. Why are
That's like a terrible picture.
The way you're, like, stretching his poor face out.
It's not even stretched. It's just missing stuffing because I've used it so much.
Oh, gotcha.
Uh-huh.
I wanted him to stand up. Hold on, let me lay him down with Izzy for scale. Also, the room's open.
Oh, okay.
Are we still going then? I thought you might want to stop after rotation change.
Like, I would be down to quit, but, like, I can still keep going for a bit. I didn't know what everybody else was feeling.
I need
Well,
to
I'm just
know.
here as long as you're here. That's what I'm here.
30 minutes.
Oh,
Wait, what the fuck?
God!
Back in the closet.
Oh,
Put
yeah,
it back
okay.
in there.
Oh, man.
Izzy for scale.
It just looks worse because it's all, like, fucked up. I don't know. It just looks weird.
What, the Pikachu?
Yeah. Like a
It's
creature.
very old. It's older than me.
It's like a creature wearing the skin of a Pikachu.
It's like Gen 1 Pikachu
It
when
just
he
doesn't
was supposed to be
fit.
like fatter.
Yeah, I hate that they ditched that. I loved chubby Pikachu.
I want hamster.
And
Make him fat.
Yeah, and they
Make him
slowly
fat.
thinned him out, and I was like, why? He's adorable like that.
I need to know who decided on the Japanese team to name Snom Snow Hamster. I need to know why Yukihami is the name that they decided to choose,
Yeah,
which I know
that's-
Yuki is snow, and
Mhm.
Hami can also just mean hamster if you really wanted to think about it like that.
That's just Snow Hamster.
I don't think hamsters have a butt cheek mouth. Actually, wait, they kind of do now that I think about it. Wait, I take it back.
God, the amount of stuff they can, like, stuff in there.
There's
It
the
doesn't look
mini
real.
black cat pillow pet and the narcoleptic Oshawott.
Me.
That's the Maya plushie. That's Maya for
Oh
you.
god, there was my first yawn.
All I need now is a little furret plushie to represent her brother.
Furret.
Because, you know, he's definitely not neglected in terms of character writing. I definitely still remember he exists. He's not like Kane.
Oh. Oh.
Not that
no.
one. Not that one,
Okay.
Goofy. That reference was for Firefly.
Okay.
That reference was for
Good.
Firefly and
Oh,
Firefly
Dude,
only.
I totally did not think about that right now. I was also
We were
in
literally
the,
talking about it
digital
this
circus
morning.
zone. This
Why
morning
might
was
I-
yesterday.
What yesterday when you were talking about Lucifer, the
Hmm?
show.
I remember that show.
Yeah, apparently Firefly kind of liked it.
Didn't it, it, like, surprisingly crossed over with, like, what was it, the Constantine show? Or
No, it didn't.
Supernatural? It crossed over with something that
it
was
had
weird.
no crossover that I know of.
Yeah, Lucifer? I like 100% he showed up in something because I was like, holy shit, is that the Lucifer guy? And
Oh, that's what you mean. Yeah, that happened, but not in the Lucifer show itself.
yeah, no.
and I
It was
almost
somebody
extended
else's
material.
Yeah, no, it was somebody else's show, and they like had to like go see him for something, but I don't remember what it was. What was that show?
It was not Supernatural, I can tell you that much. So it was probably
Lucifer.
what else fucking DC
I
show
swear
was
it was
going on at that
Constantine.
time?
Oh,
Yeah,
duh!
probably.
It was the fucking
You know the characters he also crosses over in the comics with.
It was the
One of those.
the crossover like big CW thing. So it was like one of those episodes where like the Flash and like Supergirl and all the other characters were like hanging out. The Lucifer
And they were like,
showed
you
up.
know what? This show has nothing to do with comics Lucifer, but let's put him in there.
Yeah, that's kind of how it felt. Yeah, because I was like, wait, what the fuck? Why is he-
Exactly.
like what? Why?
Uh-huh. Full disclosure, I never read the comics either. I just know things from context.
I think I don't I don't think I know. Well, I don't really do DC that much, so I'm very like on most of those. I like the Flash. I like Batman.
But yeah, the whole Sandman, Constantine, Lucifer stuff, that's like its own separate thing from most of DC anyway, so...
I like Constantine. He's like like an actual asshole in DC, and they're just so shameless about it. Like I don't think they'll ever like write him to be less of a dick, and that's good. Because he's a massive. I know there was the Superman is like evil comic. There's a whole arc where Constantine is the one they start looking to maybe like help them figure out what to do. And he's like, you know, sure, I've got this whole big plan and we're gonna figure it out. And literally at the end, it turns out all he was doing was essentially a long drawn out plot to open a portal to another world so that he could just take his daughter somewhere safe and leave. And Batman is like,
let's go.
And Batman is literally like pleading with him, like, you can't do this. Like, like you have to like help us. Like you have to stick around. And he literally just looks at Batman and is like, I told you like at the beginning, like you can't trust me. And he's like, sorry, man, good luck. And he takes his daughter and just fucks off to another reality. Also getting several people killed in his plot, too.
Oh, it's running big, all right.
It ran big for a bit. We're getting kind of into the, like, things are not going great again. I like asshole characters that are just, like, they don't even necessarily have a reason. Like, Constantine will, like, talk shit to the devil. He does that in that comic.
I know.
Devil's straight up like, dude, I have, I have like your soul. And he's like, that's cool. And he's like, I'm like, when you die, I am literally going to spend the rest of eternity making you my personal pet project of torture. I'm going to just torture you for eternity. And he's like, well, I'm still alive now, so I don't really have to worry about that. So you're not really,
catch me first,
yeah, you're not really scaring me right now. And it's like, Jesus Christ.
That guy has no self-preservation whatsoever.
Car incoming. Do not cross.
What do I have?
But yeah, everything I know about Constantine is also like pop culture and context clues from fanfics. So
He's just a dick. He's
yeah.
a magical
I did watch
dick.
that one. What was a 2002 movie once?
Ow!
Oh yeah, they're doing like a sequel to that, which is really bizarre.
That
Yes, like
that is really weird.
and like as far as anyone knows, the director is like, yeah, and Keanu Reeves is like signed on to reprise his role, and it's like, what is happening? Like really?
What's going on here?
Now, see, the thing is, I don't know if that was before or after the whole like DC rebranding thing. So they could have killed
Maybe
that
brand
movie.
like every 3 years, so I don't know.
Well, they killed a lot of the projects that they were doing because, like, now that other guy is in charge. So I'm wondering if that also applied to Constantine.
At this point, DC is just like, do not get interested in our things. We
Kind
change
of.
them every 3 years. Give up.
I'll admit,
Yeah.
Jason Momoa not being... I almost called him Waterman.
Waterman, let's go.
I literally caught myself because I was literally about to be like, yeah, I'm okay with Jason Momoa not being Waterman anymore. Because when he announced he was going to be Lobo, I was like, okay, I'll admit, like, that almost feels like a Henry Cavill as Geralt type casting. Like, that could be perfect. Like, I'm actually a little interested to see how this goes now. Because Lobo's another character, like Constantine, like, just a dick. She's a fucking asshole. Like, Lobo is such a fucking dickhole. And it's intentional, you know, again. He's, like, the picture of, like, 80s, like, toxic masculinity. Like, he's got big hair, he's always got a cigar, he loves to fucking, like, ride bikes, and he calls himself the main man. Oh, and he can't die, which is funny. I think my favorite, like, Lobo moment was, God, I don't remember what that was, but there was a thing where, like, it was a big crisis, you know, oh god, everybody's gonna die. And the Green Lanterns are basically like, we got to give everybody who can fight a ring. And Lobo is like next to one of those old,
Why were
like,
there two of them?
old, like,
Whatever.
Why do you
guardian
stay on the
guys.
stick? Get down here,
And
fucking rando.
he's just kind of like, you know, like, the main man has always kind of wondered how it would, like, be to have one of those flashy rings. And, like, immediately somebody's like, do not give Lobo a fucking Green Lantern ring. And they do anyway, because they're like, look, we actually really do need, like, everybody. So I don't want to, but we need to give him a ring. First thing he does is... You know, if you don't know how Green Lanterns work, the ring is, like, fueled by your willpower, and you can just, if you can imagine it, you can create a construct of it that, like, functions. So if you, like, imagine a gun, you will make a gun that can shoot. And Lobo, you don't see it in the comic because they can't show that kind of thing, but you see the shadow of it on the guy's head. He conjures a giant dick. And like, even one of the characters just goes, I'm sorry, is Lobo conjuring a giant? And the guy's just like, yes, he is. I assume he brained the guy with it too, because the next shot is the dude getting, like, blown away. Oh, I wish you hadn't died. Fuck. They had just targeted me, so I thought I was safe. But yeah, he's gonna be in, what, Supergirl? Which I'm kind of interested to see. Because he seems perfect as a Lobo. And I like Superman. I don't even like Superman. I thought that movie was fucking great. They captured the Boy Scout like thing really well.
That's the main thing I heard about reviews from that movie.
It's so perfect. Like at one point he literally is like looking at the carnage from like the fight. Like he's looking at a building and he's like seeing like the cracks or whatever, and he just says something like, golly, like, gee willikers, like, I can't believe we caused so much damage to this poor city. You know, it's like he's perfect as like this goofy, well-meaning, also basically immortal and super strong man. Oh, damn, another king.
Nice.
He's just really wholesome, which is how he's supposed to be. I do. I'm so tired of Superman. Like, they're like, oh, we need to make him real edgy and mean. Why? That's not the point of Superman. Stop. He's like the purest boy on Earth. That's the point. Stop making him like evil and dickish. Oh, you bitch. That is like the second time ever that's happened in a big run.
What?
I went to throw my egg directly at the weak spot on Mega, and a friggin' snatcher drifted into view and took the shot.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna chop you. Oh, come back. Okay,
Crab.
yeah, I was gonna say, I feel safe enough that I can do some crab. Except he's leaving.
Well, then target the other one.
Oh, I'm gonna get... No, I'm not. Okay, well, after this, I'll use it again. If I can find somewhere safe. Yep, right here. This was not safe. I've made a mistake. Please die.
No,
Please die.
no.
Please die. Okay.
Yeah,
we're not gonna get the other one, but fuck.
Least.
Hey. I thought my... Hey, 3 gold. I'm good with that.
Nice.
But yeah, it's a shame that the Lucifer show was such a trash fire, because like I don't think anyone can recreate that one in any way that matters.
I didn't watch a lot of
Like
Lucifer.
a remake is kind of not gonna work.
Was it a CW? I guess it was a CW show.
Yeah.
Or here it was, whatever.
Sort of. It was Fox and then it was Netflix.
Yeah, here it was CW. I'm pretty sure it was CW. Lucifer TV series. It was... Oh, wait, no, yeah, original broadcaster was Fox. Oh, because Fox canceled it.
Mm-hmm.
And then somebody else
It
picked
should have
up.
stayed cancelled. It just got worse after that.
It just from like previews and stuff, I wasn't really interested in watching it because I was like, I don't. I know somebody was like, what did they say? Like, I swear it was something like they don't even really like do the Lucifer thing until like the end of season 1 or something like that. Like otherwise it's just him making like...
It's just a cop show.
Yeah, they were like, it's just him making like occasionally he does like a evil face and his eyes glow. And they were like, that's the extent of the Lucifer-ness. And then like in the like final like episode of the first season is when they really do like, oh my god, he's the devil, whoa!
No, it's in there.
See, I don't.
No, it's not. Obviously, it is not comics Lucifer at all.
Yeah, see, I don't know.
You cannot compare those two.
I didn't like actually watch it, so it's like I just went off of like things that like either reviewers were saying or because I didn't personally, like I said, to me it didn't look like something I was going to be interested in.
But yeah, that's kind of why, and also because they can't get the same actor again. Because he's too old now. So you can't even do like a revival, because like he's supposed to be immortal. That's just not gonna work.
Yeah.
And it's kind of a shame. Because I still think the show had a lot of potential. I just never decided to work with.
Ow.
I hate burning a
Firefly.
special on wave 1,
What?
but
Did you watch The Amazing Digital Circus before you got here?
No, Buncher, I don't watch that.
No, I thought you did. L Firefly. L Firefly.
I just have to catch up
Ooh,
on
I got
you know,
bucket. Let's go.
most of the show at this point. I keep forgetting to
so
look into
good.
it. No, I know. I liked it. Like,
No, I'm talking Firefly now.
Oh.
Firefly, it's so good. You need to watch it. Please, everyone is like screaming on Blue Sky right now because of the most
Yeah,
recent
I
episode.
saw like vague
Yeah.
things,
my
and I was like, okay, everyone's sitting there like with their head in their hands. Got it.
my friend.
Yeah, Ashley Nicole, the voice of Zubul, literally posted a gif of Jax, the smug bunny boy, making the smug face. Like, so how we feeling? I believe that was their exact post. Like, I don't know, Ashley. How are we feeling?
All I know is my bestie was like, what the fuck happened on Digital Circus? And I was like, oh, I haven't watched it yet. I'm not caught up. And he was like,
So much-
Jesus. He was
so
like,
much
Jesus
happened.
Christ. People are freaking the fuck out on like Blue
There was
Sky and
another
shit.
half-hour episode. Oh my god.
And I was like, yeah, I don't know, man. I was like, I assume maybe they killed somebody. I don't know. I was like, because I know that, I was like, I know that, I was like, I know that,
You know what? It's almost even funnier seeing your reaction without knowing shit.
what was it?
Firefly, watch it.
They were saying like the
You're going to love
YouTube
it.
had been
going
posting
to
like weird
everything else.
cryptic like screenshots. And I was like, yeah, like one of them was like a room full of like eyeballs. I was like, and then there was like Jax's door was kind of fucked up. So I was like, maybe they
It
like
was slightly
killed.
open, yeah.
I was like, maybe they just fucking killed Jax. I don't know. That's enough
That's
that
what
like,
everyone was thinking.
Yeah, I
and,
was like,
the
that's
best part is
enough for
there's,
them
like,
to
so
freak
many
out.
Parents, there's so many parents who bought their kids like an Amazing Digital Circus plush, and it's just like, I do mean like a like mid-teen, like 15, 16, and they're just like, yeah, I bought my kid this like Jax plush, but seeing all these tweets, I'm afraid he's going to abstract before Christmas, and that this plush will just bring them to tears.
but yeah, I'm not caught up. But that show definitely is good. I didn't have any complaints from the episodes I watched. It gets
Yeah, I watched the first episode and it just didn't seem like it was the kind of thing I'd be interested in, so I just never
Yeah,
watched
but
another.
the first episode is like deceiving.
it's kind of
The rest of it is stuff that you would like.
Yeah,
That's
but the
just
first
the thing.
episode is this episode that's supposed to show you what
Yes,
the show's
I
gonna be about.
know. But Goose tricks you.
motherfucker.
Goose
I'm gonna
tricks you.
scream.
They're tricky like that. It's fine. You watch the Lucifer. You
tricky.
watch Doctor Who. Okay.
Uh-huh.
How much
Doctor
sense
Who
does that
is
show
fucking
make?
amazing. I don't.
Yes, I know it is, but how
Okay.
much sense does that show make?
A lot.
Especially when like half the first 3 seasons are missing.
It's
What?
not about making sense.
It all makes sense. It's just the Doctor doesn't have time to explain it to normal people.
Yeah.
I have to find the characters compelling.
You will watch it.
Yeah, most of the characters are pretty interesting, and they usually like get like so far as I'd watched, they kind of usually get like some, not quite like a whole episode to themselves, but they get enough time to like kind of get you more acquainted with them.
The episode where they all get guns, which is I'm pretty sure the exact fucking title,
Yeah.
is definitely like one where so much lore is dropped. Also, hi Peaches. How you doing? Welcome in.
And I love Doctor Who. I'm not too keen on some of
I
the
am
recent stuff,
trying-
but
I'm
I like
holding-
it.
I'm
We
holding
started
Firefly at
talking about TV
gunpoint.
shows.
It's the butchering of like everything that makes. I think I've complained about this before. The stuff they've done recently, where they keep changing the Doctor's like background and stuff. I hate
Yeah.
it. I hate it so much
so
because
terrible.
I loved the Madman in a Box thing. That's the whole point. He wasn't special. He was just one of the Time Lords, and he got bored and was like, I hate all these rules. I hate that we just sit here in our high towers and don't help the universe. I'm stealing a time machine and I'm leaving. That was like the coolest part. It's like he wasn't special. He's just a guy. He even calls himself. He's like, I'm just a guy with a box. Like that's all I am.
Yeah.
And he does heroic things. And then they're like, no. But what you didn't know is that he's super, super special. He's like not even a Time Lord. And I just start like literally my brain starts leaking out of my ears. And I'm like, no, stop. He's already special because he's just such a nice guy or lady and does, you know, cool things and helps people.
Most of the time.
Yeah.
Yeah. The most of the time is also the important part here.
Everybody that screamed when, like, he regenerated into a lady, it was like, have you not paid attention to this fucking show? Like, that has literally been referenced all the way back
when did
to...
Doctor Who get political?
Yeah,
I don't know, with the first
with the
three
beginning?
episodes.
Yeah. Like, it was so weird because it's been referenced so many times. It was even referenced by everybody's fucking darling, Tennant, the 10th Doctor. He even brings it up because he mentions, they find, like, a severed limb, and it has a tattoo on it. And he's like, oh, that's so-and-so or whatever. And whoever he's with is like, wait, you know this person or knew them or whatever? And he's like, yeah, I think he says like their name, and then he says something like, yeah, he was a real hothead, a real firecracker. She one time, and it was like he just fucking spilled the beans. That like they absolutely, when they regenerate, they can become a completely different gender. Like, so why in the world, when one of the doctors regenerated into a lady, it was like, oh, what? That's not real. That's not supposed to happen. They're trying to be all woke and stuff. Like, no, this has been in the lore. It's been established. Please, shut up.
Nah, PG, I could never do that. I could never. What the hell?
Ooh.
Just leave
Didn't
yourself
they
on
stop
a
watching
cliffhanger.
Merlin after they killed Lancelot, so like...
I think the main issue with me watching shows...
I know exactly what you're talking about.
I don't like cliffhangers. Well, it depends. If the plot of that like season or that book or whatever is concluded, and then there's a cliffhanger for what's next, that's fine. But I really don't like when like the core plot is left unresolved and they just tease you with more like unknown questions. That gets on my nerves. Because I'm like, I want my like story to go to at least this time to be like complete, and so I can be prepared to get excited for next story. I don't want endless freaking teasing about like stuff that's gonna happen later, presumably. I love books. I still read book. I read silly book, but I still read.
Not the amazing digital circus again.
I'm up to
Okay.
what you call it.
Oh no.
I think I was
The
on the
thing is,
haunted house
Firefly
one.
said that they only watched the pilot, and then they're just like, no, I'm not interested, and haven't gone back. And it's just like, the pilot is a trick.
Oh.
You need to keep watching.
My favorite brain
Well,
rot has
Someone who
been.
avoided Undertale, a rare
Not really.
rarity.
No, I didn't. I don't know why you got that
Ah.
opinion. I just don't like playing those kinds of fucking games because they're boring.
Actually, yeah, no. Episode 2 of the Amazing
I
Digital
watched
Circus
so
does
many
do it
people play
better.
through Undertale. I watched Jacksepticeye play it when it first came out. I watched Markiplier's entire live stream series. I watched a bunch of other people play it, but those
Yes,
two I remember the most.
that is
I have
exactly
seen so much of
correct.
Undertale.
Don't
I
kill
just haven't
people,
seen
and
or
Flower
remember like
is
the
evil.
small details.
That's all you need to know.
So try again, Firefly.
All you need to know is Sans Undertale,
Story of
And
Undertale.
Megalovania, Evil
Du-du-du.
Flower, Don't Kill Mom, and that's it.
Lesbian
Oh right,
fish
and
and
lesbian
dinosaur.
fish monster hanging out
Twink
with
robot.
nerd dinosaur.
Twink non-binary-ish robot.
Wait, what? Oh, I was like, wait, there's 2 robots that are twinks?
No. I'm just clearing myself.
Yeah, I
from
was
the
like,
other one.
I don't remember a second one.
Fingers in his ass. Or driving in my car. Doesn't matter. Anyway.
No, driving in my car is Deltarune.
Yeah.
Oh.
After another beer.
Okay, that bump is shaped like a deer.
I think that's like that was my first exposure to that whole thing was I dropped in on like Lythero's stream and like they were in the middle of playing Marvel Rivals and for some reason they were just all going get behind the wheel after a beer drink another beer and I was like what the fuck are they saying like what is happening and then I think I ended up like asking like my friend because I was like Thero and them are like playing a game, but they're all like singing some song about like drinking beer and getting behind the wheel. What are they talking about? And he was like, "Oh, you haven't seen the like Deltarune thing yet?" And I was like, "I guess not."
What are some other weird Undertale shit?
Spaghetti skeleton.
Oh yeah. That's also a fucking font style. To be fair,
And
Sans
So
Gotcha.
is,
is
yeah, I was gonna say so is Sans.
Oh my god, Bioshock?
Oh, I love Bioshock.
Hold on.
Bioshock's
Hold on.
great.
Hold on.
Oh no.
Well, Bioshock 1 and
up.
2 are
Shut
great.
the fuck up.
No.
And then they
Shut
stopped.
up.
And then they stopped making the games.
Shut up.
Before the next conversation happens, I'm going to say I'm gonna see myself out real quick.
One,
Oh,
two.
Wait,
oh,
what's
no.
what's happening?
We're
I'm
looking
gonna-
at my Bioshock collections. I got 1, 2, 3 for the Xbox 360. And we got the collection for Xbox One. We got the collection for the
Oh,
PS4.
you mean-
We got Bioshock 2 for the PS3, and we got Bioshock the collection for the Switch. I also have
You mean Bioshock
the-
Infinite, right? Or was there a Bioshock 3?
Yeah, there's a
I'm
bio.
calling Infinite 3.
Okay, I was just making sure
'Cause I
because
don't
I
care.
was like, holy shit, did I completely black out a third Bioshock? I was like, I thought it went 1, 2,
just
and then
easier to say.
Infinite.
I have already played through Stray like twice because I played through it once and then we went back for like all of a certain collectible.
I haven't played it.
It's so cute.
Yeah, it looked
I'm
cute.
still waiting until I
Mm.
get C, and then I will speedrun-ish the game until I get the achievement, so I beat it under 2 hours.
Yeah, I still want to do that at some point. Because I still need to finish my Portal speedrun,
Mhm.
to be fair. Which I still can't believe I am very close to 2 hours based on like my best time
I've
the other
never
day.
heard of Buddy Simulator.
No idea what they're talking
Yeah, no idea. Never heard of it. Portal is pretty good. It's a puzzle game.
Good lord.
about. Pretty good.
It's pretty good. I mean, I played the
Pretty
shit
good.
out of Portal 1. I had the fucking
I
orange
didn't get
box,
motion
and
sick.
that ended
I
up
would
being
play
probably my favorite part of the orange box.
If I didn't get motion sick, I would play it.
Now, I will say
Sam the
that
fucking
originally
lid.
I played it on console, and I fucking hated it. I was like, I want this game to die. I don't have, like, the movement to pull off some of the shit this game wants me to do. And Literally, like, the minute I had it for PC,
Come
the
on.
game was the easiest game I've ever played in my life. Because, like, it was
I
so
played
much
Half-Life 1
easier.
and I fucking hated it.
It's so much easier for me to, like, properly place my portals and stuff with mouse control, you know, just because I could look quicker. But on console, man, ugh.
I think you should get it for the Switch.
Oh,
But,
yeah, Switch would probably be really cool, too. I didn't think about that.
I do have it on Switch. But like Half-Life 1, Jesus fuck, that sucked. That was terrible. That was a miserable time.
There was one where you had to, like, ascend by basically being launched up in the air and then look down and shoot another portal at a platform so that you fell through that one and then came out, blah, blah, blah. And on console, I genuinely think it's impossible. Like, I could,
right?
yeah, I could turn my sensitivity all the way up and
Was this still in the testing chambers?
Maybe. I don't... This was a long time ago. I just remember being like, I literally can't look down and fire the portal fast enough. Like, it's just... The control... This is clearly meant to be a PC game. So once I had it for PC, yeah, I still remember I got to that level and was like, oh shit, this is that one that was giving me so much, like, guff on the console. And yeah, I think I did it in one try. I was like, knew it. it's because I was supposed to be playing it on PC.
Again and figure out which one it was. I'm sure there's a line that Glau says that is speedy thing comes in, speedy thing comes out. I believe it's that one.
I don't know if I would recognize it by sight. I was gonna look it up. Rain World. Rain World is...
I've heard of that game.
Yeah, I sort of remember that one. Superliminal sounds familiar, but I don't think I've played it.
Superliminal is
a plays Superliminal, and I could not follow anything because that dude is like on cocaine.
That game. It's basically if you took Stanley Parable, but made it all about scale. So if
it's the f-stop mechanic that Portal 2 was supposed to be, which I find really funny that they were going to make Portal 2 without portals, and it was going to be that. Which is insane. Yeah. They were also going to not use the main character that you are in Portal 1, and they were just going to make you a new character.
Isn't her name...
People didn't like that GLaDOS didn't recognize you, so they're just like, fine, fuck, go back. And then another scrapped thing was that it was supposed to be old Aperture, and Cave Johnson was a fucking cowboy for some fucking reason. I think they brought that back in the multiverse thing, but still.
Oh my god, I just remembered that fucking insane, like, absolutely did not see it coming trailer at Game Awards, which was, they're making a third Forest. But, like, that trailer, I thought it was, like, some kind of, like, new, like, space exploration game. And then at the end, when it was, like, Forest, like, 3 or whatever, I was like, huh? Why are you on, like, an alien planet now? I guess if you, like, pay attention to, like, the lore and stuff in the Forest, I guess it kind of makes sense. I don't know. I wanted that game to be more about, like, survivey, crafty things, and it's kind of not in 2. Like, in 2, you, like... I think there's, like, mechanics where you can just literally, like, pack up, like, your base and move it around, and it kind of just defeats the purpose of finding, like, a good spot to, like, live.
Why the fuck would that be a mechanic?
I don't know, but, like, literally it wasn't just me, there was a lot of streamers I watched that eventually they literally would stop building bases because they were like, I mean, what's the point? Like, you're constantly, like, encouraged to, like, keep moving, and the base just doesn't feel as important as it did in 1, where it was like you really need to have, like, a safe space to, like, you know, put down, like, some water, like, things, hopefully, like, plant some crops one day, you know, have walls to protect you. I don't know. It was really weird. Doesn't give me a lot of hope for the third one. Stanley Parable's really good. I always encourage people to give that a shot.
but I haven't played
Hunter
it.
and I talked about it a few days ago.
Did we?
It's very interesting and fun and silly.
Oh, Peachy is in ads.
Hey, damn it.
My duck game!
What?
I like the
Silly
Jmoji
duck
feature that they
game.
got.
Oh my god.
What?
I remember seeing it before Jmoji announced it, and I was like, wait, whoa,
Oh.
whoa, 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 whoa. Because, like, at the end, it's like, Jmoji Radio. I was like, what the fuck?
I love that it has fucking co-op in it now. That makes me laugh. Because there's nothing you do in that game. So it's
My
like,
duck.
it's
Set
a
the
chill
other duck on
hangout
fire.
Is it
co-op
co-op with
game.
proximity chat?
Oh, I have no idea. I just, like, you,
Oh,
but
that
you,
would be
funny.
so fucking
but you
funny for
can't-
proximity
One
chat.
duck.
oh, it
You
would be.
possess one duck, and it's just like, you're in the fucking, oh my god.
I just
And then you
imagine
get
somebody
dragged away
shooting at, yeah.
mid-conversation. And it
I,
sounds like you're inside the tube and you echo through it. where
either
it's just
that
like,
or I imagine them
"Hey."
shooting out of it, being like, hey, as they like fly past you into the
Right.
distance.
It would be so good.
But yeah, you
also
don't,
think
you
it's
can't do
funny.
anything, and that, but they still made it, which I think is really funny, because it's like everybody when it was like announced was just like, wait, co-op in Plastic, what do you do? And they were like, there's literally no difference in terms of gameplay. It's just you pick one of the ducks that you've unlocked in your collection, and that's you. And it's the same thing. It drops you into a pool with your pals, and you just float around.
What if you close the propeller duck and then you're in like the middle of the ocean trying to communicate with your friends, where you're just like screaming and they barely hear anything? It's just like, hey, I know you're over there.
It's more like, I don't know, like a background thing to like when you're hanging out with your buddies, just fucking turn on Placid Plastic Duck and just float around while you like sit in a Discord call or something. That's literally all I can think of.
I draw with the funny duck game in the background sometimes. Because ducks.
I have...
Stream where I can't show you what I'm drawing, and I just put on that.
Yep.
Although I could do cookie clicker, which is always fun. Uh-oh.
But doesn't... Actually, no, because you're probably farther in Cookie Clicker where it's automated, but like, don't you have to like put a little bit of work before it becomes automated?
Oh.
I did a cookie clicker setup stream once, and it took me a few hours to get
Hold
to
on.
the point where it was just
Like,
completely
can you
automated.
send that gigantic fucking screenshot that you sent me forever ago? Where is it? It has like some weird fucking file size for some reason.
Because it's reminding me of the fact that like one of my friends has a 5-year-old Cookie Clicker save file.
Because the thing is, you can have rebirth on like Cookie Clicker, so you can like regenerate or whatever. There it is.
Yeah, and then it takes you a few hours to get to the setup again, where it's just all automated.
Yeah. Okay, so this is the gigantic fucking screenshot that Firefly sent me. It is 3,560 by 2,100. I don't know why it is this ratio. Whatever. This is their Cookie Clicker as of October
And nothing much has changed because
27th.
I haven't opened the game really since. Yeah.
I sent it
What
in
the hell?
Yeah. Mine is nowhere near that. But, you know.
It's not just me.
And I still haven't gotten all the achievements. I'm still working on that.
I can't find the level, but there's a post from like 2008 that's like somebody being like, some of the portal challenges are just too fucking hard, and like
Wait, hold on.
somebody responded with you really need like good reflexes and like aim and stuff like that, and they were like, you're playing on Xbox 360, that's gonna be really challenging with a controller. And I was like, see, I knew it.
Not really, but
it so is.
I have played it so much
on Xbox 360 because that
Switch.
fucking thing sucks.
Well, I don't have the orange box
Yeah,
on 360, but I do
that-
have Portal 2, so I could use that.
it's
However,
bad and slow.
I must ask, do you remember it being a very empty room and all you could do was like portal to platforms?
I want to say
That there was
that
the acid
sounds
at the bottom.
familiar.
Okay,
Don't know
that
about
one
acid.
is quite annoying. Well, no, it's like the water at the bottom.
Maybe. Like I said, it's been a while.
It's called acid, but most people just think it's dirty water.
Dirty one.
Oh no,
You get
GLaDOS.
tetanus from that, and that's what kills
Don't
you.
make me fall in the dirty doo-doo water,
I forget
please.
who I watched and they said it, but people kept making the joke that the water was the tubby custard for some fucking reason.
It was what?
Tubby custard? Teletubbies?
Oh. Oh,
I don't know.
right, the only reason I know about that is because of a streamer I watched played like a horror version of Teletubbies. And somehow he knew some of that stuff because he was like, "Oh, is that tubby custard or something like that?" And I was like, "What the fuck is he talking about?" Huh? What? I must have been on the very edge of like a...
Oh my god, I'm alive.
I had to be on like the very edge of an explosion that just finished me off because I didn't see or hear it. I just died suddenly.
Yeah, that'd be happening.
I can't see. Thank you, chum. Mm. Buddy simulator. Like what?
1984, specifically
What do you-
1984.
What do you do? Like what is it?
Yeah, what even is...
It's a psychological horror.
Oh,
Okay.
that's an
The
interesting
little
name.
blurb says, thanks to next generation AI, Buddy Simulator 1984 simulates the experience of hanging out with a best buddy. Your buddy learns from you, constantly adapting to your interests and personality, but most importantly, your buddy can stay and play games with you. I'm thinking it's like,
Kino Pet.
I thought of
except like a fucked up, like,
Mita or
yeah, you
whatever.
said
that
it's
Kino
fucked
Pet,
up.
right? Yeah.
Kino Pet like turns on your fucking camera and everything.
Except this one is in the style. This looks like the same style of Inscription. Like the pixelated game part of Inscription. This is
Oh,
what it
no.
looks like. Yeah. Which is why I'm curious about it, because it reminds me a lot of Inscription, and I fucking love Inscription.
Inscription's pretty cool.
You mean you won't have teeth?
Oh, I'm out of
What
ink.
is with any game that brings up teeth and then it's just like some kind of like veiled metaphor for something? Because Inscription does it. Don't Look Outside does it.
Dun 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 dun.
It was teeth all along.
Oh my god.
Today, I'm going to escape.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
After all this time,
Actually gonna try to get work done. I was like doing stuff.
eventually.
I was doing stuff. That's why I was muted.
Yes.
Like, yeah, I'm gonna escape. It's almost 3 a.m. and I haven't
Oh
done
shit!
anything.
It is.
I'm
My
gonna go
God.
ahead and turn off my computer so I could pack it away.
Okay.
Yeah.
Alright.
I might be here tomorrow. The word is I don't know. Wait, is this the one? Real quick, is this the one that goes till Sunday?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, cool. So I could definitely make it on Sunday if I tried hard enough. Okay. Okay. It always fun to hang out. I'm going to make like a
Yeah.
tree and leaf.
Okay. Bye, Goopy.
Bye, Goopy.
Good luck with game.
Bye bye.
Thanks for sticking around.
Yeah. I will be back. I promise.
I tried so hard to get out of that missile cluster fuck, and I just couldn't.
Foxy, the second you get up, I need a booyah bomb.
I was gonna say somebody's gonna.
There you go.
Ow, 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 ow! We are not getting those eggs.
Oh, I'm gonna die
Nope.
again. Fucking no. You gotta be kidding me.
So many squished it. Oh my god.
Yeah.
Gamer squish. Point and laugh squish. So many. What ones can I squish? Mine? Mortified.
Oh, what happened to that plush?
Hold on.
Hmm.
Channel points. What the fuck?
I think the only like idle clicker game I ever played was I think it was called like Realm Grinder, maybe? I don't know. It was like a
There we go.
fantasy themed one.
That's for Firefly for not watching Digital Circus. I can't really aim the killer whale that well through 50,000 bosses to
Oh
hit
yeah,
the
it'll
fly
auto
fish.
yeah,
So I need the booyah bomb to clear everything in my way.
it'll auto snag stuff you didn't want it to. It's really annoying.
Yeah, it prioritizes stuff close to you when really it should prioritize everything that's in the back.
Mm-hmm.
Because that's what it's good for.
It tends to just like grab like the fucking flipper flopper that's like under the water. And so your
It
laser
also won't
beams
typically grab
harmlessly
whatever I'm
shoot.
directly aiming at. It's just like, oh yeah, you
Yeah.
want to grab the thing that's like behind you? No, the fuck I don't. Why the fuck do I want to grab the thing behind me? I'm looking at something. I
bitch.
clearly want that one.
I missed. Damn it. I had a feeling that didn't go in, but
Yeah, hitting the basket from the back isn't hard.
yeah, I've done it a couple times, but
Yeah.
I honestly thought it went in there, and then I saw the explosion on the ground. I was like, oh, man. Looked good, but no.
Ow.
I was more focused on the Stalio. Also, the main reason I don't pop specials is because I don't always look at what wave I'm on until I'm dead. It's the only time I get a chance.
You remember your special exists. Which I don't do.
Yeah. So there's that.
I generally just kind of forget it's there. Don't know why.
There's also so many times where I confidently read the 2 as a 3. And like, okay, time to use both my specials for no reason. And then we have wave 3 still. So I'm just like, okay, well, fuck it.
I've done it just because my like timing is off, and I'm just positive that it's like, oh, it's final wave, might as well use them, and then it, you know, ends, and then the next wave starts, and I'm like, oh, whoops. I think it's been a while since I've done that, but it does happen.
You. What? I hit it too soon, but I guess you guys got it. Mine. I didn't see that one there because it wasn't after me. Oh, of course.
I heard that from like back here.
Yeah, I was trying to aim for the steelhead and I got the 2 big shots that were like on either side of it somehow. I don't know how the fuck I managed that, but whatever. Fuck everything over here, I guess. Anyways, I have 50 million eggs over here.
I see that.
Have fun with those.
Hoping that some of these land in the basket, to be honest.
I'm at basket. I'm taking care of shit here.
Oh!
Yeah, I know. It's just a lot.
Now I'm dead.
Just had to say something, didn't you, Firefly? By the way, what is your current high score, Firefly?
I don't know. Low.
I think my head is starting to feel a little better, but now I'm like being replaced with like like getting eepy.
Once again, I am not holding you at gunpoint.
Oh no, I'm probably like I'm pretty sure like Goopy's right. It's fucking like 3 a.m. I should probably, I don't know, either like another king or, you know, we'll see.
Can't get up.
Too much shit in the way.
You.
Doo-dee-dee-doo-doo-dee.
One of you. I wish I knew how to use the blaster properly. There we go. Fuck off.
Not bad.
Nice.
I don't know. I mean, I guess the responsible thing would be to just
Well,
stop
my new
here.
high score is now 144.
Yay!
Oh my god, can my lip stop fucking peeling? It's just the corner. I thought this cut healed already.
Are you guys gonna keep going?
If you're leaving, I'm leaving too.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna force Splinter to go to sleep.
I think, well, the salmon gauge
meter
is
is
full. I
full.
know, but like the things that have happened before, it's like, you know, there was that one time where we were like, hey, it's full, we'll just go for another king, and we were live for like 2 more hours or something.
I remember that.
For now, I'll keep going, but if we don't get a king, like, within, like, a match or two, it would probably be responsible of me to stop. So that I could actually, like, sleep off whatever this is and hopefully feel better tomorrow.
Peaches, I don't think you could ever be as bad as when I hadn't confirmed being an 18 plus channel, so a lot of people who were under 18 had shown up, and I wasn't exactly swearing too much. And this is because of a server that we were in that was family friendly, so I had to be family friendly for them. So I just ended up being family friendly on stream. And so
oh my god,
people,
it's Toxic Me!
so there were just a lot of like younger kids here. There were a few people who got Splatoon, and they could not even navigate the menus. Mind you, they had well over 1,000 hours in Animal Crossing New Horizons, so they know how to read menus and navigate them. They just couldn't read the big buttons on Splatoon, which it like drove me crazy. And then also, they're just like, okay, so what weapon should I use? And I'm like, well, definitely like just keep using the weapon that they gave you, the Splattershot Junior. Maybe buy the Tentatech, the like pink gun. Get that one if you really want a different one. And there's like, okay, I bought this one, and then they joined, and it was Umbrella, and like you don't know how to use that. But I was like trying to be nice about it. I'm like, okay, well, we'll see how you do. And then they're just like, this sucks. I don't know how to play this weapon. I'm like, well, yeah, that wasn't one of the weapons I suggested. This isn't pink at all.
That's why you should play the single player.
Yeah. And I kept suggesting, like, hey, before you join, maybe you should just like try out the single player because it teaches you how to play like every
Yeah, it really does.
single weapon. That might be a good place to start. And they're just like, well, no, I just want to play with you. And we're doing ranked, by the way, because I don't do turf war. And so it's just like they don't even know what the objective is. Sometimes they just keep playing like it's turf. It's just, oh my god, I am so glad that
Don't you have to have like levels in turf before you can start ranked?
Yeah.
Yep. You do, but you would be amazed how they don't understand how going to ranked, the separate mode, is not the same thing as turf. Also, oh my god, one of them couldn't figure out, even though I was showing them on screen and I was like doing the zoom in thing to like show them where it was and what button to press, and I was just like, it's like the top button on the back, like if you're holding your controller, it's where your pointer fingers are, and they couldn't understand like anything, and it's just like, oh my. I was so happy to finally be rid of children who don't know how to read a controller. No! No.
Is Izzy doing something?
She just threw up. I need to kill myself real quick.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh, 3 people, a glowflies. Let's go.
All over my fucking bedsheet.
Oh
We
shit.
can use Bunter as bait.
Every time I hop down during glowflies, that's when they decide to kill me.
Not again!
Oh, that
Keep me
didn't.
on the ones that you already threw up on, please.
That didn't sound good.
Not a new one. Keep it in the same spot.
Oh, and Bunter got DC.
Yeah, Bunter disconnected.
Which means punishment.
Oh, I got it on my hand. Are you okay?
Right, you just say.
Are you down?
Why do we have Yuri and Toxic Yuri in the lobby?
That's what I said when it started. I went, ha, it's toxic me. Even though I know that, you know, it's not what they mean. I've had that come up several times. What, like lesbians? I'm like, ugh, it's a name. I know that it's used for other things, but at its core, it's a name. It means lily. It's just a flower. Shut up.
What?
Firefly was asking why we had Yuri and then Toxic Yuri, and I said I made a joke at the beginning that I said, oh look, it's toxic me, and then I said, even though I know that's not what they probably mean. Yeah, if you disconnect from being like idle, that still counts as like a bad faith disconnection, and they punish you for it.
Yeah.
Which is a little silly.
I mean, idling is like hindering the other people's game, so
I
can
guess, but
understand that.
I don't know if it's like, you know, ban worthy, I guess is my thing. I really do miss the old ban system where it was like it was way more like there for people who were very much intentionally doing things they shouldn't, because you had to like disconnect, like, you know, I don't know what word to use, maliciously, I guess. You had to do that, like, I think it was like 3 times within a certain amount of time, and then it would be like, okay, you are obviously like doing this on purpose, so now you're getting a 10-minute ban, or like, I don't remember what it started at, but I know that it it was small, like at first, like it was like 5 minutes or something like that. And then if you continue to like keep disconnecting despite the punishment, then it would start doing the whole, okay, well now it's 10 minutes and now it's 30 minutes. Now it's like an hour. And I really missed that because it actually punished people who were maliciously like DCing and stuff like that. Oh god, of course we
Hey,
get a
Bunter,
king.
guess what?
What?
We got king.
That's great.
And there's only 3 of us, so there's like no chance.
And I got the range. Yeah, only one of us has range too. Incredible job here again with the weapon selection.
Where? Oh.
Where is a good question? Oh, that's not gonna read. Ow.
Hi, Clarence. All I can smell is the fucking throw up. I can feel like a slight bit of it on my hand.
Ooh.
And the worst part is, I had Tyler bring down the basket of all of my other dirty blankets while she was here, and now I have to walk this one down myself. Because the basket's still down there. Clarence, we are 8 hours into a stream.
Kill that thing! Nice. I aimed it perfectly.
Yeah, I was actually like, if the mega doesn't hit horror, we're not gonna win this. And then I saw the little ring and I was like, oh shit, we might actually win. Just saying hi, I'm a go now.
Alright, Clarence.
Well, fuck. I mean, I hate to do it, but I should probably fucking...
We are literally ending, and I have to clean up cat
Oh,
throw.
okay.
We
Well, I
will
thought
be
you were gonna,
fine.
like... I thought you were wanting to, like, probably keep going, especially after
Nope.
fucking missing out on a king, so I was like, damn, I feel bad, but, like, if I stay up any later, it's gonna get bad for me. But I forgot about the, like, cat thing probably being a mood killer.
Is all I can smell.
Oh, fuck. Okay. I mean, obviously I'm fine with that, because I'm big EP.
Bye,
Eve,
Clarence.
kitty.
Thanks for stopping in. Sorry, I'm just really upset because not only did she just throw up on my bed after I spent the whole day
Ooh.
fucking cleaning, but she also got it on one of the legs of my spy crab. Which is never on my bed. I don't know why he's on the bed.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Cats be doing shitty things.
She literally turned around to throw up on him, by the way.
Oh, fuck.
That's another reason why I'm upset, because I looked over
I
when she
like
started
this thing
gagging,
in particular.
and
Yeah.
she turned around to make sure that she would throw up on him. It's like,
Hey, watch this, bitch. This thing you love? Yeah, cats are, it's the worst when they hit your bed, because it's like, well, there's literally no way I can, like, go to bed. Like, you threw up on my fucking bed. I have to wash things. I think
Yeah.
mine did that once, and I genuinely had that moment of, you know, I could probably strangle you. Can you probably just do that, and we'll just get me a new cat. What do you think about that, man? I
The
was
thing is, she
so
mostly just
mad.
throws up in the hallway so I can ignore it and make one of the boys do it because they don't clean up after themselves. They only clean up after if they step in it.
Yeah, true. That's always the motivator for that kind of shit. This is inconveniencing me now? Okay. Are you wanting to just get out of here? Like are you
Yes.
gonna raid somebody?
I'm just raiding bunnies. I just want to go.
Okay, fair enough.
I'm just so upset.
Yeah, no, I get it. Okay. I'll figure something out and do like a quick little outro, because I'm pretty EB. I don't... Ain't no way I'm gonna sit here and get drawn into a yap, I hope. But this was fun, and I will, like, I can't imagine I won't be here again tomorrow, so...
Yeah.
We can do more, unless, like, everybody decides by tomorrow that they don't want to do this for some... Oh, well, no, because Goopy might be around, so...
Tomorrow is not Sunday.
No, I just meant, like, if everybody was, like, sick of this for some reason. Because, you know, we did have that one, like, big run where, like, everybody was fucking, like, done. Like, day one, because, like, day two, I think we only did big run for, like, I don't even know, like, an hour, and then everybody was like, I don't know, maybe we just go do, like, I don't know, some anarchy?
Yeah, sometimes it's just like...
Yeah, we were just fed up.
I played this map too much last time, I don't want to do this again.
We were also, I think it was a bad map, too, and I think we thought we were gonna, like, not care because big run, and then I feel like I remember, like, the mood on day two was just everybody was like, yeah. And I think Goopy was the one that, like, floated, like, anarchy, and I thought everybody was gonna be like, hey, let's keep doing big run, but then I think Bunter was even like, I could do, like, some anarchy, and I was like, oh, well, shit, yeah, let's go do anarchy then. But, yeah, okay.
Let's go.
I will pop out of here. And do, like, a quick goodbye, and then I will see you guys tomorrow.
All right.
Yeah.
Okay, bye.
Good night.
Good night.
Bye.
There we go. Yeah, it sucks for Bunter. Like, if mine came in here right now and threw up on my bed at fucking 3 a.m. where it's like I can't go to bed for like an hour because I have to wash everything. Oh, man. Totally get why he's upset. Cats can be little shitters. Yeah, I had fun. I hate that I don't feel awesome, because that has really, not, like, hampered the stream, I guess, but I've been told multiple times that people can tell when I'm not in the mood or I don't feel good, and that bums me out. But I feel like I did okay today, despite being kind of under the weather. Like, I don't feel like I was too, like, blah or anything like that. Because that definitely was like a mood killer that one time where I'm pretty sure it was like Bunter. It could have been Bunter and like Goopy, I don't remember, but they were like, oh man, yeah, when you're like bummed out, it is very obvious. And I was like, oh, I thought I was pretty good at covering it up, but okay. But I do want to just go ahead and get a raid in and start, like, winding down, because, yes, I feel a little bit better, but it's being replaced with, the need to go to sleepies. Like, I'm probably gonna just, I don't know, I'll probably watch something for a little bit, and then I'm gonna hopefully go to bed. Who's doing stuff? Okay, I was gonna raid Sashiv, but they are leaving. I also seem to have some kind of hiccup. Damn. I don't really have... Well, shoot, I guess I might also just be raiding into bunnies. I don't really have a good, Raid target. Well, damn. So I guess I'm gonna do the same thing as Bunter, and we're just gonna go say hi to bunnies. Which is fine, because that means I don't have to, like, say hello. Not that I don't like socializing. It's just when I'm like this, I'm like, oh my god, I want to turn the stream off and just get ready for bed. I always do my best to hang around when I raid somebody and say hi and talk for a bit, but man, whatever this was has like kicked my butt for the last 2 days. So, and as usual, now that my mind has shifted to I'm done streaming, I can just feel the EB washing over me. So yeah, we'll go bunnies, and I will most likely be back tomorrow, or later today, actually, whenever. But yeah, thank you for hanging out. Bunnies. Oh yeah, Bunter's already in there. I mean, I know, obviously, because they were wanting the fuck out of there, but... Okay, yeah. I am hopefully going to go get some eep. Thanks for hanging out, thanks for watching all the Splat, and I will probably be back tomorrow, unless something terrible happens, like if I get, like, maximum sickness, but I'm feeling better already, so we should be good. Okay, yeah. Goodbye, I'm gonna go now, goodbye. Can't turn my mic off.